last time on the misadventures of you all, actually a few things happened. You all went through a sizable dungeon, pretty much clearing out the majority of it. Just to move this. As you all entered in, you all met with a pretty nice ghostly boy, giving your weapons a boon of purge, allowing you to wipe demons off the face of existence. Because they're demons. But as you all went through, you learned that demons could just kill themselves and they don't get wiped away. And after a bit, you started asking them to do that. Though you did end up finding a new companion along the way. A spellcaster. A doge. As you all made your way up, you were able to disable a lovely trap, fight some more demons, a lot more demons, convince more demons to kill themselves. As you traveled, found more demons. Guess what? Some of them killed themselves. Y'all left an entire room empty. After a while, Boko popped in, convinced demons to leave. They left. They fucked off. Wall figured out a secret passage due to one demon being stupid and just walking right through, not rolling high on his perception at all.
What happened twice?
Yeah, he walked through just to go check on shit, and then he walked back. Because you just terrified the shit out of him as all of you walked inside, and he was just hanging out in the corner. Just like, fuck. You convinced all of his bros to beat him up to kill him, and then they all killed themselves. That's whenever you wandered into the room. Let the boys go. You wandered up, you left an entire room just sitting there, where you heard chanting and shit. Demonic. You wandered a bit more to slowly go up a long, ominous hallway, and you found demons, where some of them fucked off and went more up into the hallway, and other ones you convinced to just work themselves. Once you entered, Kai got fucked. And I mean royally fucked. 50 plus damage of fucking
One hit.
There's 3 hits.
One turn.
One turn. There you go. And then combat ensued, where y'all found the boss. In time, after Kai getting murked, Kaz getting unconscious, and Orja getting unconscious, Boko almost getting unconscious, and Nilith almost getting unconscious. It only took just a little bit. Also, Orjak and Kaz almost fucking dying just due to cacklers killing themselves.
Twice, really good.
You all successfully defeated the boss of the place. Only one loss, which also that body was consumed by shadow. Nothing ominous there.
The huge.
Yeah, the huge. But that's where we left off, because with half the party unconscious, all started to take a long rest. Nilith, if I remember correctly, cast Bubble.
Yes, I cast Titan Bubble. Sorry, wrong game. Titan Bubble. Sorry, no, Titan Bubble. Shit. Tiny Hut.
Titan Bubble.
Titan Bubble. And now we're just gonna sit here and take a long rest, just fucking tired.
Yeah. And with no interruptions, the long rest happens. Everyone pretty much wakes up with full HP. Kaz and Orjak, you feel fucked. Like, hurt and bruised.
What do you mean? I feel great.
Headache.
It's a long rest.
Yeah, much better. Much worse.
The ball, I think, yeah, no, you two have like terrifying fucking headaches. Just due to, as you were unconscious, you took more psychic damage, which fucked your brain.
It has been 8 hours, so we're all fine now.
No,
Yeah, I know, right?
sadly not.
Good morning. Oh, Jack, how's it day? I feel
Doing
great.
fucking great.
I
So
know,
good,
right?
man.
It's
Almost
sadly,
like yesterday. Almost like yesterday never happened. Oh,
It's like I slept for 8 hours, you know.
Are you
I know, right?
denial?
That's all you need in this world.
I know, right?
Everything hurts.
Well, alright, I could change the rules to where it's, you need a week to heal up to full.
Yeah, then I would stop playing.
Oh, come on, it's the best game rules ever.
The fucking encumbrance is bad enough for him.
Or we can do, not that, but we could do the,
Not
second
that.
edition healing, which is worse. Because you
We could just
have,
we could not do any of it.
because every day you rest, you get your hit dice. That's it.
I feel it's better than the week of long rest.
No, because it normally takes longer.
Yeah, it depends.
But yeah, depends on the week also in games, because sometimes it's 10 days, sometimes it's 7. You know. But yeah, you all awaken, rejuvenated, though still sore as fuck.
I feel great.
Like as in, or Jack and Kaz, it feels like you went an all-night bender.
Right, I should do this before I forget.
I don't know what that means.
Yes,
You
no.
drunk and done cocaine, as
Okay.
much as you could,
Ooh, okay.
and you're
Definitely
waking
using
up from
those.
all of that.
Yeah, well, Jack doesn't know what that means.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I was just rolling.
Brain
The
hurt.
port.
How dare you roll?
I'm rolling my portents because I did the long rest, so I get my shit back.
Is it important? That was a good roll.
It wasn't. It wasn't good at all.
No, those are. Because you can use them against the enemies.
Oh no, I'm talking about your joke.
Oh no, that's great. What do you mean? I just said this. I just repeat the same word backwards with different inflection.
You just hear the ghost of King and Kai just say, worst joke ever.
Well, guys, something real, so get fucked.
I'm sure I'm glad that ghosts don't exist. Anyway.
They very much do.
That's the literal ghost of this place.
Well, that means
Like,
that means your boys wouldn't have recovered you, and you would just be a ghost now. So, sucks
Per-
for Kai.
He's
actually,
ghost adjacent now.
no, you would not be a ghost. Your soul
I'm a
would have
white.
got nom 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 nommed.
Yeah, I'm
If
a
your
white.
boys didn't recover your soul,
Someone else would have.
would have become a catalyst for well,
A cat.
a demon's evolution to a full-fledged demon. But you know,
Yeah. Oh, let's get rid of that. I don't like that. Yeah, we should probably have that out. I'm good to go. Everyone else?
Yeah. Ow. Oh boy. That
Why
is.
are you saying? Did you not sleep for 8 hours like me? And
I slept. I was just. That was.
we should feel fine.
Rolls my shoulder. Well, let's get going.
Oh, where?
Yes.
You know what? Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, that's good then.
Yeah, we probably should, but yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, Kai. Oh, that happened.
I mean, don't worry about it until a later time, I guess.
Is that
Yeah,
time?
let's just
Is that-
finish this.
But is that time now?
No.
Okay.
We just need to deal with the demon fucks.
I want to
Yes.
say within an hour that you have to worry about it.
Let's finish up these demons.
What about now?
Can't.
Okay.
There's a door over there.
I would move, but I am bound by the fact that I'm on a tablet. So,
I push open the door. And then let
should we
Orjak
go
take
in the chanting room.
What a coward.
Yes.
Let's go in there.
By the way, Boko, I liked the drawing.
Where's Flax?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You
My
would have been
orb of
resummoned.
wandering.
Would have been resummoned during the night. So I guess.
What size is Flax?
Medium.
Okay, that's alright then. It's a bit of a problem if he wasn't.
Human-sized.
His hallways ain't exactly comfortable.
It's fun size.
Ba-ba-bum.
Yo, we could go in a hallway. I love hallways. Was this where the chanting was going on?
No, the chanting was.
Chanting was over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
One of the double doors.
Then are we gonna deal with that?
Eventually.
Probably should.
Eventually.
I don't think eventually is the best bet.
Going through here, you all would actually notice there was signs of living here. Like there were like scratchings and not demon droppings, but more or less
Actually,
like bones that have been gnawed on. People have eaten or left them here.
dang. Hey, Nylef, as far as you know, any other prisoners around? Like,
Not really sure.
ooh, lots of multiple different ways. Do I hear anything coming from the doors?
You
Okay.
I miss my orb of pondering.
You should ponder about it.
I can't. It's gone.
Or you should ponder it for it in its memory.
I can't. It's gone.
But you can.
I can't. The orb lets me ponder. He gave me an score.
Boko's bound by the magic items.
Dead ends.
there are more signs of bone knowledge here.
Delicious.
Crunchy.
Yummy.
Tasty, yummy.
Easy.
Big door down now.
Crepes.
Is there just a tiny room they're in? Oh, okay.
Sorry, you seen this because you went.
Why are they? What the fuck is that?
And
Yo, can you put me to those weird bits that you just popped up?
yep, second.
Because alas, I am unable to move. I'm able to click myself though. Oh.
Second. Area.
Right. High decision, I can't draw with this.
Jesus fucking Christ, Ram.
What?
I know what you did to do this. You're a dick.
What did I do?
Extra large.
I would do it.
Oh, fuck, man.
How do I click small? Small is small.
Right, we could do like medium or like large, not extra large.
This isn't extra large.
Wonderful.
Okay.
There is also more signs of livage.
I think we should check out the Taki room or keep exploring these small rooms.
Nah, we should keep exploring, you know. What if there's something really important?
I think we should speed up.
Yeah.
All right. Splitting the party is what I'm hearing. All
I
right.
mean, as in, we should directly clean out a room with demons in it because.
Hold up, Lord Jimmy. Hold up, fucking dipshit. Hold up.
We're dancing.
I would have been here. No, you were right. This is when you were here. Whenever they stepped here, or Jack was here. Lord Jimmy.
Oh.
Oh, you're doing a lightning bolt. Okay.
So as you all, or as Nilith, steps here, Nilith, you feel just something give away. It's like, what the fuck was that? As Nilith, you see as this wall panel right here, or this slab of stone will slide down, as you see a massive rack of arrows just go.
Okay, it's not bad.
Just
Oh, it's a
fire.
Gatling gun. Oh no.
Could have been lightning bolt.
I would like everyone in this line, as in here. Wait, let me just make a little.
I'm pretty sure it's just everyone.
What do you mean, everyone? As in everyone in the party, except for Fenn's new character. Make a dex saving throw.
Well, they could make it in their heart.
They can make it in their heart. They'll take heart damage.
I get advantage because I have.
The pain.
Yay!
Danger
I rolled
sense.
good.
Yes. Okay, everyone but Warjack fucking makes it. Congrats.
Wait, really?
So these are projectiles, right?
These are projectiles.
Yeah.
Though there are many of them.
Yeah.
Can't Lux do a thing with projectiles?
He can catch one of them, yes. You completely negate the damage of one of the many arrows that are hitting you.
Perfect. And I throw it back at the zone.
You can. It's the key point.
Wasn't that one hits Nilith?
Yes. I would love
Stop through some of the trap.
Ow. Sorry.
I changed mine. I'm not doing it.
Okay. So, oh god, that's a lot.
I'm glad I reduced 9 damage though.
Imagine taking damage, Lamar.
Imagine.
Orjack, you're able to catch one of the
Yeah,
arrows.
reduce 9 damage. It's really good.
Yeah, congrats, you reduce 2 points of damage.
What do you mean?
Yep, that's one of the arrows.
That's not the one I catch though. I catch the one with the highest number.
That's not how that works, sadly. And sadly, you can't catch an AoE attack.
I caught the arrow that looked the most dangerous.
Yeah. Can I insert the arrows?
No, sadly, you cannot catch an AoE attack.
Yes, social cues from the arrows.
Everyone that saved takes 11 points of damage. Everyone that did not save takes 22 points of damage.
I use my shield master feat to negate all of that.
Alright.
Except for me though, I take 20.
Yeah, you take 20 points of damage.
Or
Ow.
God, mate.
Oh, right. I forgot to. At this point, Neil is getting hit with the missiles. Ow. Right. I should probably put on my armor. And then boop herself and cast mage armor.
And probably them like investigation looking eyes.
Yeah. Maybe let's take this a little bit slower.
And at this point, after all the arrows are expended, the stone slab slides up and locks back into place.
I'm definitely going to make an investigation check now at this point, being slightly retarded.
Congratulations.
Question: where did the arrow trap come out of?
I assume here.
Right. Where on the wall did it come out of?
Pretty much right above head height. So it had time it allowed for arrows to fall.
So if I'm a prone, will it reduce damage?
No.
If we just drop dead.
Because the panel itself are many, it's a fairly large panel. It's just, it went all the way up to past head height. So tall people would have got hit, small people would have got hit. It's an all-inclusive trap.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't it doesn't care if you're small or tall. It just cares that it hits you.
Wonderful.
Because here at Trapco, we're all inclusive.
Damn, that's. I really want to see a shop that just specializes in traps now.
We're equal opportunity fireballs. Our Brandon
Fireball?
bread and butter.
Fireball? Fireball?
No, please.
Equal opportunity fireballs are our bread and butter.
Well, if you found the two traps from this entire dungeon, so
Friendship.
And sneaking along after investigating.
You see no more trappage.
that you're aware of. I'm just looking around, waiting for loading screens.
There we go.
So could you draw a square where the trap is from?
Yeah, I can.
So we would have all seen. Mostly.
Here we go. I will do this, which indicates the. This will indicate the location of the.
Oh, that really tiny black circle. Okay.
Here, I could fill it in.
That actually helps.
That indicates the. Fucking pressure plate, and the yellow square or the yellow line.
Yep.
Will indicate where the panel is. I'll make it extra large.
Yeah, so what's here?
That is simply an alcove.
Okay.
What's an alcove?
A part of the wall that has been dug in slightly.
You know, like in some homes, they have like a big old chimney, and then like either side of it, it's like a little divot in the wall.
I think.
Those are alcoves. It's like a
Okay.
little indent in the wall where you can put like shelving on whatever.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Gom in this hole.
The flanks in the open. Perfect. Did flax make the save?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the
did.
question,
Actually,
yeah.
I blocked all the errors.
Sadly not.
Yes, he did.
Okay, so he
What?
takes 11 points.
Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's almost dead already.
What?
What?
Because Flax has low health, I think, is the funny thing here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nilith, you would actually notice something in this room, because there's just a big, open, secret panel right there.
We could have Guys, I found a secret that pretty sure that would have just let us avoid all of those demons beforehand.
We're not supposed to avoid them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would have let us get to the big guy quicker.
We did that.
Cool.
We got them pretty quick.
We've went everywhere other than the place where demons are. Can we go to where the demons are?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the secret room.
This place is also lived in.
Slightly quicker.
Well, at least it looks like it was lived in.
The heck is this in big ass, long ass room? What the hell?
I'm sure Flax will be fine on his own. Don't worry about it.
Flatster won't be fine on his own. That's why he's with me.
Yeah.
I choose to remain silent.
By saying that, you're not remaining silent.
I choose to remain loud.
Okay. Makes more sense.
I don't think that was a choice on your.
Huh?
Opens door.
There seems to be a vast amount of rubble.
Oh, that's one.
Gravel.
Now, isn't it like this or the one that can't connect it? The one next to the cube with the lines that are horizontal.
One with the cubes where the lines are
I
horizontal.
can't cut there.
Okay.
I want to go there, but I cannot move myself. Can someone please move me? Dankeschön.
You hear the chanting still.
Alrighty. Alright. I'm gonna ready a fireball. Okay. I'm gonna kick the door down. We're gonna blow them all up.
Hold on.
Yes.
What?
Lilith, the element of surprise does not exist in this party. Remember that.
True. Just bust down the door and kill them.
Yes.
Like all we have is element.
It's not about surprise. I just think we should have a talk with them. I don't think Blasty's very nice.
Also, small note, we're all porcupine as well, except for you. Looks at the same.
Just say real porcupine, real Zadel. What?
We're all porcupines.
Porcupines?
Yeah, we got shot by a bunch of arrows.
Thought they were fake.
You got shot.
Yeah, we all got shot by arrows. All of us did. You were there.
Where?
You're behind. so we're all...
Are you okay? Do you have memory issues?
I mean,
Do you have short-term memory loss?
Turns around, Boko has like an arrow in her forehead.
oh yeah.
She's a unicorn.
Just like it's in brain.
Yeah.
Like it feels
But, like,
great. Like,
I have a request. Can we not go slashy because I just think words are very nice.
Well, try not to.
Can you hold the dog back?
What?
The dog person.
woof, work.
The wolf. I can't remember the name.
Oh,
I'm not good with names.
Bruh, I'm sitting right here.
you could do that thing you're trying to get us to do in the room, is talk to them.
Yes. Yeah. Mm?
Okay, I'm going to go to the loo. I'll be back.
Where are you going to go in here? Well, here's toilets in dungeon. That's the one downside to dungeoning. No toilets.
They should make toilets in dungeons.
Yeah. So like everyone goes in them, you know. It must be a thing they want to happen.
They just unanimously choose a room where every adventure goes in there, just like exists. Do you think we should just knock on the door?
What?
Do you think we should just knock on the door?
We could do that. Flack seems a bit dazed right now, though.
Ah, good point.
So
Good point.
it's cows. So
Good point. It would be rude to knock without everyone being existent.
mm.
Oh no, little German boy, don't go in the demon dungeon.
What did you just say?
Oh no, you little German boy, don't go in the demon dungeon.
What?
I refuse to elaborate.
I insist.
Uh-oh, little German boy, don't go into the demon dungeon. That's
What's
a
Boko
phrase
refusing
I've
to
never
elaborate?
heard.
Sounds like a red line to me.
I know.
What's Boko refusing to elaborate about?
A little German boy.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh no, little German boy, don't go in the dungeon. Oh my god, there's so many demons. I can't remember the name.
They're German, so it's a German sex dungeon. Makes sense why there's demons.
Understandable.
Why people are telling the little German boy not to go in?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, no, little German boy.
You can have
He's too young.
nightmares. Just too much rope.
But I'm sensing that she's referencing something.
Yes, it is from TikTok where it says, "Ah yes, no little German boy, don't do blank and blank," and then it's just the German accent or just, "Ah yes, shit happens."
Fuck
I
me.
can't remember. It's look. I have weird humor, and like, can we just go in the room?
So you have TikTok humor, got it.
Yeah.
Go on then, Booker.
Radical. I'm gonna knock.
Alvida's own.
As you know,
I'm scared.
the chanting continues as you hear, in a language you don't know, Boko, some words.
Lamau, does Kaz know those words?
Yeah, Kaz would. It is. This would be infernal.
Okay, I'm going to find. I'll get right up next to the door.
And
Alright.
it's whispered. Like, we're busy. We're summoning.
Does Kaz translate that?
Boko, they're saying they're busy and they don't want to be disturbed.
Too bad. We're going in.
Okay. All right,
Kick it
all right.
down, Poco.
I like that you said the important phrases.
FBI, open up!
I mean, why do we need to kick it down? Can't we just open the door?
Well,
Is the door
Yeah,
locked?
no need to risk your toes.
The door is not locked, no.
Cool, I'm just gonna
Closed.
open the door.
Yeah, you open the door, and like the guy has to back up because the door opens inward. As just see, just a few boys just hanging
Hey,
out.
dudes.
You can see on this sarcophagus,
Right.
that there is like a small altar,
Right.
and there is a small portion, like 3.5 if you count gnomes, bodies
don't.
just laying about beside the
Right.
sarcophagus.
There's poor gnomes.
They're dead, but you know,
There's poor gnomes.
Right, so like,
not
yo,
Yo,
you speak common, right?
I do.
As in the demon guys.
cackler. Yeah, he looks at you like, yeah, what the hell? I told
Okay.
you we were summoning.
Yeah, I'm sorry for disturbing, but I like, first of all, I just need to talk in here with my friends, and second of all, shit's going down, so we kind of got to explain that situation. So I don't think that summoning's gonna
Work.
So like,
Yeah, we just need the other sacrifice. We've been waiting for a day. No one ever brought it. The fuck?
yeah,
Wait,
don't say anything.
the fuck, is that why I was sitting in that closet? You fucks.
Oh, you brought it! Oh, thanks, guys.
But hold on, got to explain the situation. So you can't. So, you know your boss, that like the commander. Were they a commander or were they a general? Commander, I think.
Commander.
No,
Yeah, he's a commander. He's not a
Commander.
general. He's not that cool.
yeah, he's a prick. But like, well, he's back in wherever you guys hang out now with Ziffix. Ziffix, is that the right word?
Look, Ziffith. And then he looks over at these guys and they shrug.
Hold on. You fucking Ren, the demon guy. Who's the demon guy?
Six?
Riffix. Cool. With Riffix.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know him.
Yeah, my bad. Names get really fuddled up. And like, I kind of need to talk about a thing. So is it cool if like we hang around in here for a bit, just like, and then I could discuss another thing with yous?
Just look around. It's like these guys shrug. This guy's like, we should? Are we? Can we? I'm like the half and half. Like these guys like, yeah, sure, why not? More the merrier.
Radical. So let's go in the room.
This guy just
close the door.
wriggles and rides, so you don't know what the fuck he does. Yeah, sure, come on in.
Radical. It's just put me in that room.
We have punch if you like drinks.
You have punch? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What's it made out of?
You know, blood,
Ah,
lemon.
blood lemon.
Blood and lemon.
Oh,
Have to
my
add citrus.
apologies.
Wouldn't the lemon make the blood curdle?
It's good, chunky.
Yo, can you just like step in this room for a second and close the door behind you?
Like chunky orange juice.
Like, just hanging here for like a minute. We gotta just come in here.
Yeah, let's just set up on. Just happy to have company. Take a seat.
I'd rather.
There aren't many chairs.
I got one.
Sure.
You got an empty one right there. Like,
I think they're on about the coffins as chairs.
There's a coffin, it's not a chair.
same difference.
Lamau, Kaz, get in here.
Sweet not.
Wait, what? Why?
We're just gonna have a conversation in the room. Just
Yeah. I'm just having a conversation outside the room. Yeah,
No,
it's okay.
Can you
It's
please come in
fine.
here? I need you in here.
All right.
Close the door behind you, remember.
Yes,
Don't be
please.
rude.
Is the door closed behind you?
The door. I gently, very slowly. Yeah, I'm gonna roll an insight check before I finish this action. My modifier for insight is +2. I don't know why I didn't roll from beyond.
What are you inciting?
What is your what's Bokko's social cues here as she's trying to get me to close the door behind me for
Bokko just wants to talk and has a need for that door to be closed and to be in this room.
what's the need for the door to be closed?
I don't know. Bokko thinks there's a need for the door to be closed. I don't know if there's a need for the door to be closed.
Oh, okay, then I'll leave it open if that's a movie.
No, please close the door. I don't know why the door isn't closed. Can you just please? I want a private conversation.
We can have a conversation.
This is the only place in the entire complex where it's not private.
Yes, but it's private from someone, and I want to have a private conversation.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Close the door, Cal.
I closed it. Fine, I closed the door.
I get what she's on. Yeah.
The door is closed. Yes.
So, in the night or the day, I don't know. Time's a weird concept here. Riffix talked with me.
That's probably a bad idea.
You hear Kaz groan.
Okay. Hear me out. So first of all, time goes slower in these places. So things are speeding up back there. So it might have been a few days since we've been out there, in there, okay? Right?
Fuck you.
Just a mention for that. Hence the reason why I was kind of hurrying up. Second of all, I was planning to do a thing that is to not give the thing to purify to
Oh,
Rifix's brother.
you want to continue the asshole prank that's currently happening?
The what?
The what?
The what?
The asshole prank that's currently happening.
Explain?
Rifix pranked his brother by filling up his places with demons and corrupting his shit.
Yeah.
So you want to continue?
Yeah. Wait.
Well, you see, Rifix's
You're
brother
that.
seems like a prick, from what I've heard.
What, Rifix? Yeah.
No, Rifix's brother. He mind-controlled people.
Me and Flats are looking very agitated as this conversation goes on. I am about to open this door.
Right. This guy literally just like fucked over his brother,
Yeah,
and he's literally a demon. They're literally. This is the room where they're currently sacrificing people to make more demons.
There's 3 bodies as proof. Hell,
Yes.
I'm proof. I'm gonna slice my neck.
3.5.
3.5.
I'm not
Okay, that's a bit rude.
saying that isn't happening, but like, I don't want the shit purified, and I'm just warning you because I'm gonna do it. Would you prefer me
Okay.
go over back then, like when it happens, and you'd be like, oh no, why didn't you tell us? But people want the truth. Do you want the truth or not? Would you prefer me not to tell you that was happening?
Why would you not want to purify the place?
Yeah.
No, I don't want the sword to be my ring to be purified. I don't want my stuff to be purified.
Well, he did ask if you wanted it purified, and it was more of an option.
Yeah, and you said no, and he didn't, and he wasn't going to.
Okay, that's good then.
He seemed fairly like he would prefer it was preferred, but from my doubt, it was very chill about it.
Cut. Bucko, what's happening right now?
I don't know. Rifix just said words to me, and I was like, "Oh, because
Don't
guy's a
listen.
prick," and it's like blah blah. And
Well,
it's
what
like,
did he say?
Rifix was saying words, and it's like, "Oh no, the guy's a liar," because they didn't mention that when this place gets cleared, like because when all the places are cleared, they're gonna get brought back to life because that's what Rifix said.
No, obviously.
Which I mean, obviously.
Right, the guy, because they separated all his bodies into different locations. When you put the bodies back together, it's probably going to get revived. That's what I assumed. But the thing is,
I didn't assume that. How is that assumable?
well, I did. I'm just saying. But the thing is, right, this guy, right, he literally like united this entire nation.
Yeah, what's your issue with... I'm assuming you're talking about Catan coming back to life? What's wrong with that?
Apparently, because apparently he has someone who's in the afterlife, and because what if they get separated forever because Rifix's brother isn't there?
Excuse Start again. Who's separated?
Start from the beginning.
I feel like I'm missing a lot of key information here, and I'm
You're
not
not,
sure.
you're not the only one. Apparently, Bucko holds all the cards right now
Someone
because Rin's
in
an
the
asshole.
afterlife.
Well, at the moment, you're just in a place where, yeah, they have access to a thing, and that thing is a ring.
Yeah, well, so let Bocco talk.
Like Rifix's brother and someone in the afterlife, they're like separated. So like that's sad. And it's like, and what if, and if, like, think about it. What if, like, because the guy was a big scary guy, the Rifix brother was like a big scary guy, and he mind control people. And like, what if he like does that to a bunch of people again? If he gets revived.
Out of interest, Bucko, of all the stories we've heard, of all the encounters we've experienced, what positive thing have you heard about Rifix so far?
He's cool with Varcel.
Right. But what positive thing?
Varcel's cool. Don't diss my friend.
Seems
Okay,
like
He tried to slice
so-
her neck.
At best, the best thing you can name is a second-hand thing.
What do you mean a second-hand thing? Are you saying Varcel's
You say-
second-hand?
No, I'm saying Verso is actually first-hand. Rifix, in turn, is second-hand.
Rifix
Because
was
you're
nice.
judging how good Rifix is based on Verso.
No, I'm not, because Rifix was also nice when they talk to me, and they don't lie, and they said that their brother lies.
why
You realize there's a way to lie without lying, just not telling the whole truth.
Yeah. And
Just
he could
because
also,
somebody cannot lie does not mean they are
Right.
trustworthy.
but he could also say he can't lie, but when he can lie, he'd be lying about lying. There's no way for you to know one way or the other.
Welcome to the confusing world of
Right.
knowledge.
Deception.
I don't like the material plane.
And again, I'd like to remind you there are three gnomes having been sacrificed and a potential sacrificee.
No.
Points to Nightlift.
No,
Whatever.
3 humanoids and a gnome.
Oh, 3 humanoids and a gnome. Plus,
Three and a half. 3.5.
Plus a living one who's very
That's
tempted to
plus
just
an
fireball this whole room.
right.
But
You're a gnome.
Ren, did it have something to do with the summoning of more things, or was that just the demons doing that shit?
They're his
That
demons.
part you don't. They're
I'm
his
not-
demons. That's
What?
about it. They're his demons. He shrugs, as in I shrug. It's up to you assume, because you never asked.
No, because he said that, like, I asked about the summoning thing.
Yeah, there are demons, and that's the way he knew that there were demons here, and they were summoning. He wasn't going to tell them no, and he never really talked to them. He left that up to his commander.
Okay, so because then that's them commander's fault. Like, why blame Reflex for something they didn't actively do?
Right, but they could have said no.
What?
They could have said no. Don't do that to the guy in charge here.
They didn't. They didn't say yes.
Right, but they didn't say no, which means but they were aware of it was happening, so they could have said no at any point, and then it wouldn't have happened. So it's still on him.
Honestly, why don't you have a talk with Catan? You seem to like talking a lot. May I open the door and may I open the door now?
Wait, when you question him about the things that you know that he did, and if the things don't line up,
If words are the only thing that allow you
know everything.
if words are the only thing that allow you to trust Rifix, then it's only fair that you listen to Catan as well, right?
He's only Fragment though, because Fragment don't know everything, so I can't ask him and stuff because he won't know everything.
right? But he may know something, and it's better than nothing, rather than going on the assumption of one word of a daemon, which are they're notoriously evil. They corrupt people and make people do bad things.
It's like a well-known thing.
Yeah.
How is it well known?
I've told you many stories of
The bodies.
of Rifix. Well, I've told you one story of Rifix, but
That is the many story. That's just one story. Use it.
but I do know many things about the daemon, and Rifix does not have a good history.
You're just saying this like it's common knowledge. Why would this be common knowledge?
It's more common for us, I'm assuming, because we're from the material.
Rin, other than the main story I know about Rifix, what other stories do I know about Rifix?
Interesting, Rin. Interesting.
I've been muted. Roll religion.
Noise.
Again?
Wait, why did I roll an advantage? Whatever.
Doesn't matter.
Let's roll, yeah.
With an 18, with the exception of the main story that you know, that being the overall legend of Rifix, where he takes down the son of Ilios in combat. He's pretty much a ghost outside of that. There isn't much of a mention of him. There are sparks of religion, in the sense people do worship him. Though they worship him as like a god of war. They like a split from Polymus.
Kratos. Sorry.
They worship the more nitty-gritty aspects of war, outside of the arcane. Because with Polymus, he's very much, yes, use magic, use martial, fuck shit up, in any way possible, as long as it's war. Rifix is very much, he takes one side of that. Same thing with Catan. Catan is magic. Use magic in war as much as you can, and martial combat. It's good, but magic. Rifix is the opposite. He is the martial king. Rarely use magic. If you have to, only use it then. And people worship that, because magic is a very hard thing to come by in this world. So many of the stories that you would know are pretty much just battle stories. And most of them normally keep to a honor code. Rifix is very much kept to his father's aspect of honor in combat. He isn't entirely evil, though he is also the god of slaughter, which comes from his fall. because
More than innately whacked, but you know.
so
How
he's
do
also
you
the
how
god
do
of
you
honor.
be how do you be the god of honor and be the god of slaughter at the same
Yes.
time? What do you slaughter?
That's the question, ain't it?
They aren't mutually exclusive.
But it's
Yeah.
not honourable to slaughter a bunch of people.
People have different honor codes.
Look, I turned to Nylith. What were the circumstances of you being captured again? Would you have considered it honourable?
I was just kind of passing by. They had a target nearby. That was really it.
But that doesn't sound very good to me.
You're so assuming that all honor codes are the same.
Or what now at the same?
Honor codes, like they were different honors. Why?
Alright. I disagree with this honor code. I disagree with Rifix's honor code. How about that?
We don't know what that is.
Well,
You're judging Rifix over things that you're saying things that aren't.
I'm judging Rifix based on what I'm seeing right now, which is a bunch of dead humanoids, and a ex-prisoner.
But Rifix didn't do that.
All right.
But he had full control of it not happening.
Can't we just ask these guys Rifix's honor code, by the way? You're just seeing this happen.
Yeah, I could do.
Aye.
Go for it.
I was asking.
Oh.
That's-
Also, yeah, what the fuck did you kidnap me? I was just passing by, fuckers.
Sacrifice you, it's obvious.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, it's sacrifice. We need more soldiers, so there's only like a few ways to do that. You're the easiest. Sorry, but not sorry also.
So honor code?
Oh yeah, it varies from daemon to daemon.
Like the one you currently serve.
Me?
Rifix is. Do you know
Well,
Rifix?
yeah, yeah. Well, it's different because everyone vows different vows.
Okay.
So for me, it's more. It's pretty vague. Though with vaguity, there you can encompass more things whenever it comes to being honorable, and he does quotations. But
Right.
then it's less devoted, less powerful. Though then there's the people that like devote everything to like a few things, like fuckers. They're weird as hell, but those normally make up most of the main daemon authority in our. So
What is honourable then?
it depends. For me, honorable is fighting to win, but not like backstabbing. Like, I'm not gonna backstab you. That's fucked up. No one does that here. We don't backstab.
But you literally would have to those people. Did you not stab in the back? Did you stab in the neck?
Yeah, we slit their throats. Well, they fucked up. They got caught. Like, we beat them in combat. And that's it. And, like, they're pretty much forfeit at that point.
Can I like? What do they look like? Do they look like fighters or citizens?
They don't look like basic hodgepodge, like generic human number one. One of them does seem battle scarred. They seem to be a soldier. The other one seems to be of that. They seem to be probably a small party of people, maybe adventurers. They seemed competent, at least. They seem experienced. That's a good way to put it.
My question was this Nihilith's party? Was this Nihilith's party? Or were you just chilling on your own?
That wasn't the basic idea, but that sounds cool. But no, it wasn't Nilith's party. She's more of a lone wolf.
Good enough.
Pun intended and not intended at the same time.
Like, yeah, we can want like war parties and stuff, but we attack like things every once in a while. It's pretty rare for us to gather in that number to like raid towns and shit. So, in the sense, we give them fair warning. Like, yeah, no, we're coming. Better defend yourself. Then we charge.
What is fair warning?
We give them like a good half day to a day.
Christ.
Like we send in a dude, normally one of us. We tell him, hey, we're gonna attack. Get your defenses up. If you don't want to fight, better fucking bolt.
So what happens if he gets killed midway through that speech?
Well, that's their fault. They should have listened to the whole fucking talking.
Listened.
You know, we try, but if they die, well, then we charge in half a day later to a day, depending. And
That makes total sense.
yeah, we slap
Right,
them
but
real hard.
why don't you fight something that's actually a challenge, and rather than just a town of people?
Well, you see, it really depends on the commander. Like, we don't have the numbers to fight a fucking army. Not yet, at least. That's what we want. Now, that's really hard to, build up. And also
What's-
summoning them.
What does Catan represent, by the way? Conversely, if Rifix became Slaughter
Catan never became a
God, but does he
never had the
represent
chance.
anything?
Tactics. He is very much. Think of Rifix being Ares and
Minerva.
Catan
Oh, yeah.
being Ares'
Artemis.
sister.
Athena.
Athena. Sorry,
Yeah,
Athena. I
yeah.
said Artemis, but I meant Athena.
Yeah, Athena.
Yeah, well, I said the Roman version for some reason.
Yeah, I was like, when you said Minerva, maybe that messed me up. I don't know. I know
Oh,
Minerva.
yeah, I
Minerva's
messed
Athena's-
you up, did I?
No. I'm a mess.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's Ares and Athena. They're very much. That's a good way to look at them. One's just very much brute force. The other one's tactics and thought.
I look towards the others and say, yeah, I shrug. I shrug it. And I'm not really one for Slaughter myself. Yeah, that's personally my own bias against Rifix, but it's up to you for you guys to decide.
But not all of us
Yeah.
slaughter. Like, yeah, it's part of the job, really. Like, but everyone kills. Like, literally, look at all the human kingdoms. What do you
Yeah,
think
but
they're
the difference
built
between
on?
killing and slaughtering. Slaughtering implies that the person can't defend themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Usually, yeah.
That's why. There's things called slaughterhouses.
That's why it's called the lambs to the slaughter. That's why that phrase is called that way, because usually lambs are defenseless.
Mm-hmm.
Now they got hooves.
They do got hooves.
They can kick people.
Right, but they
They-
are like the size of a baby.
And
They usually don't know how to use hooves effectively. They don't have the
They also
just kind of
have
hold up her hand, which becomes like clawed paw. They can't exactly, turn into claws and slice a man's face off.
Yeah, and they also have the strength of a baby.
That too. They're also a baby.
What does it mean to slaughter someone? The killing or butchering of cattle, especially for food, or the killing of great numbers of people as animals indiscriminately. Carnage.
Okay, so indiscriminately. Okay, so it's not like without a chance.
killing in defenseless or killing indiscriminate. It's technically two very different things. And through the
Right.
power of technicality, that's the daemon.
But the thing is, you don't
Indiscriminately is still not better.
Yeah, it's not
indiscriminately,
better.
It's still people who can't defend themselves.
Yeah.
Like, they're still in that group, and they're willingly just slaughtering them because why not?
I like how it just. Wow. Yeah.
Disappear for a bit.
Yep.
I'm being dragged on a walk.
That's a very. Oh, that's a sad.
Just because, like, sure, there's like 12% of people in this slaughtering group is innocent. There's still 12% of innocents being slaughtered.
Why is this like?
Like, this isn't. It's like, oh well, some of them aren't. It's like, well, that's irrelevant. Some of them are, which is the problem.
Where'd Cauldron go?
He had to go for a walk
Okay.
because of family reasons, probably. I don't
Yeah, it's going for walkies.
know.
You said
Indiscriminate killing is not good, Poco.
it's better than discriminate killing, though.
No, it's not.
It's all inclusive. Think
Because
about
the
it.
only thing is you choosing to kill someone.
Discriminate killing
You
is
have a
not.
reason.
Ren, did they find out this place is one thing?
You Poco.
Why? Wait, hold on. If killing's bad, then haven't yous been really bad? Because, like, yous killed people in the arena, as in...
Indiscriminately killing is bad because you don't care what's happening. You're just doing it because you're bored or you're having fun or whatever reason you want to come up with. If you have a reason to kill, it's more justified because you have a reason.
Also, just saying, like, you're all mortal, right? Like, most of your, like, kingdoms and shit are built on murder. Just saying.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard from everything. Why are you...
Like, I'm just trying to be the voice of thought here.
Right, yeah, but the common reason why wars and shit happen and murder happens is because the likes of you, directing at the demons, influence the material plane quite heavily.
Yeah, so it's the gods. It's the gods'
You
fault.
sound like the Church
But
in
gods
Mortal
do it as
Flame.
well. Gods do it as well. Everyone does it.
Besides,
What the fuck are you on about?
Vodka, also, we're not condoning that. We're not saying, yeah, it's okay that the kingdoms were built
Then
on
why are
fire.
you just deflecting it?
We're not deflecting.
We're not deflecting it.
You're trying to give reason to it anyway.
We're not.
Just like,
I'm not condoning it.
Like, oh yeah, Mortal Kingdoms may do this in the material plane.
We're not the
but it's
ones who
because
said
of
it.
demons.
We're saying facts.
That's
I'm
what
saying
Rid's-
straight facts only. Like, this is how it is.
Rid's the one who's doing it. He's saying that, not us.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's the demons, not us saying that, Vodka. They are quite successfully messing with your mind. Which is very in character for them, but it's very mean of you, Rin.
I'm RPing much. I'm doing what demons
Rin's
would
just
do.
being himself.
I know, it's also what the demons would do, but still.
I cut back. This is literally
Again, for people who... Never mind, no, don't worry.
All I'm saying is everyone's bad, everyone's good. But the issue is that people or beings like this and from the heavens, whatever, influence the material plane. And because of that, wars happen. That's the most common reason why wars happen is religion in various ways.
question. One of the cacklers raises a finger. What about Katan's main boy? He killed him.
Mhm.
That wasn't influence. That was just humans being power hungry.
Okay, there are instances that aren't what I'm saying. Wow, what a surprise.
I'm mostly blaming outside
That's why I
forces.
said majority, not only. Shut the fuck up, idiot.
I'm just trying to say things. I'm trying to put points out there. That
No,
isn't
you're trying to
over.
infer things, so you're confusing Bocco more and more, so they don't know what to do.
Yep.
I'm just bringing out points that are not common knowledge.
None of this is common knowledge to someone in the Feywild. It's all confusing. Ah,
You should hit the book sometimes.
no, I can't read.
As it got you there.
Well,
We can get behind books and Sylvan.
I'll teach you at some point, Bucker. At least to avoid getting these kind of headaches. Like,
You probably get you some special glasses that help you read.
I have to wear glasses.
Not all the time.
I think you'd look good in them.
No.
Things are confusing.
Yeah, that's because of the demons.
Yeah, essentially what I'm saying is get both sides of the story. Get both sides of the story. Don't listen to one person ever, because one person's they're always going to put their side forth.
That's why I suggested we talk to Qatar.
But Catan isn't the entirety of the story. They're like a fragment of the story.
Well, yeah, but they're more than what we have right now.
Yeah,
We have one side.
you're
Part
about it.
of the other side is still some of the side.
All right, I'm going to open the door now.
Well, first these guys need to kill themselves.
Oh yeah, dudes. That also brings me to the other point I wanted to talk to you about, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Got a
open the
bit-
door now, and yep.
Yeah, got a bit confused about morality and all that, which is a very weird material plane thing.
Yeah,
Anyway.
morals are morals. You just don't really talk about them.
Yeah, like,
Do you
but like,
have
okay,
any?
so
Yeah. You don't kill. I don't kill babies. That's fucked up.
Right, but do any of you in here kill babies?
And all of them look at each other like, nah, not really. Kids, one of them says. They're kind of annoying. Like, yeah, nah. But most of them, not children, except for one of them.
My point.
Children are pricks, though.
And they are, see?
Right.
You
Yeah,
understand.
but they can't help it.
Like-
So,
Get rid of them now. Save the world a whole lot of trouble.
no.
Okay. Like the whole. So, your commander here, back in hell, and the guy who like died here or has a bit of his dead place here was like, hey, go clear out our place, and we'll make so all your thingies can like completely kill demons, like completely kill, like disappear, like adios.
That's pretty rude.
I know, right? That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think he's very nice for just wanting to like just be mean to everyone. Like, why just disappear people? So like, it'll be better because then we get I can get a cool sword at least. So like, if you just kill yourself and also kill
Don't forget to ask. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
It's
kill that
not
guy
right.
because he couldn't kill himself.
We can't do it. Can you please do that if you agree?
Alright. Yeah, sure.
It's better than going into nothingness, and I don't want to make anyone go into nothingness.
You're not
Yeah.
wrong. You all just get here as this one demon just looks at them like the fuck. As they
Oh
start
yeah, you
whipping him.
wait! You've got to explain it to them.
They start whipping him.
Ah!
But that one understands common. He knows what's going on.
Yeah. The cacklers understand common. This guy, he only understands
Yeah,
missiles.
That's why.
What do you mean? I spoke to one of them before, and he understood what I was talking about.
This
of
one's different.
One of them. They're individuals, Kurt. What the fuck?
Not on the stat sheet, they're not really.
Not on the stat sheet.
I yell out. Can I yell out an abyssal? Kill that one first. Like,
Wow, that's just mean.
Let's just tell them their demise. Like,
As they're like, this one
Really?
just looks horrified as all of its boys are beating on it, just as it dies. Just like, all right, well, pleasure meeting you all.
yeah,
Yeah, have fun with whatever the fuck y'all doing.
yeah, you too.
hopefully, we don't see you again. Well, I don't see you
Yeah.
again.
You
Bucko
probably
would love to
will.
see you again. I know.
It'll be great. We'll hang out. Do like I don't know, scones or something. As they slit
Oh,
throats.
I love scones. Also, let me back away 10 feet before they do that.
Nope.
Do
They slit,
scones.
they all slit their throats.
What do you mean by do scones? The fuck?
That's.
Scones are nice.
I think that's 4 wisdom saves for Bucko and Orjak,
Three.
respectively.
Nah.
If their radius is still, if the cube is 10 feet or the radius is 10 feet,
Yep.
whatever.
Can they choose the rocket?
That'd be,
no.
that'd be 3 for me then. Or 4.
Yeah. So Orchek roll 3 wisdoms. Boko roll 4 wisdoms.
Well, I'm gonna just roll it as advantage because then I could roll only 2. Thanks.
So
Thanks for not letting me be able to move myself because I.
so,
Don't fucking hit my fucking tablets.
Orchek, you succeed against all of them. Boko, you fail one of them. It's gonna roll.
Wait, what?
Wow, 6 passes? Dang.
No,
It's from being blind again. All those rolls are her 4 rolls.
oh yeah, fuck my brain. I fucking Boko was rolling 4. Fuck my brain. I clicked as 3 for me. Like yeah, Boko rolls 3. Yeah.
I had no idea. D6 save. D6 6.
Boko, you take 5 points of psychic damage. Fucking my brain.
And I'm gonna go to the bodies and
Alright, roll a wisdom save, Orchek, as you reach this point.
fuck me. That's hilarious.
You've been rolling well.
Alright, so
Why'd you say that?
you activate
You know?
the trap.
Why did you say that? Yeah, that's Ryan's fault.
Why didn't you assume that if they're doing a ritual, they wouldn't put a trap?
Because they were actively doing a ritual.
Yeah, so in case things get interrupted, you make it a trap.
They were there.
Nylith, take notes. Your next ritual spell, we gotta set up a trap.
You take 26 points of necrotic damage.
26.
Yeah, 26 points of necrotic damage. I rolled almost a max. Oh, felt great.
Nice. Well, that was painful. I'm gonna go through these bodies.
They are stripped clean, pretty much. There is no
Oh, Jack.
bodies.
I sort of see the necrotic energy roil through Orjack. Orjack, would you like to be healed a little bit?
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right.
Coughs out a bit of dust. So, where are this? Where's that shit?
Why use grave robbing?
I'm trying to find their tags of their adventures.
Tags?
You know the little stick we've all got when we joined the adventuring guild.
Is
Three
there only
swords.
one adventuring guild?
Like the 2 swords or something. Yeah, pretty much. There is only one.
That sounds inefficient.
It's more efficient because they share information with each
Yeah.
other. It's in different towns dotted around the country.
Oh, so not around the world. Okay, so there is multiple.
But there might be. I don't know. I haven't been to other countries.
Then why are you saying there's only one if I'm not commenting only about other countries?
Because I didn't know about this country. There also maybe have ones in other planes. I didn't mention those either because I don't know. Is there any shit around in this room, man?
No,
That could be that stuff.
There is no equipment here.
That's annoying.
Is that the entire place clean then?
Yes.
As Catan pops up.
And
Does he pop? Catan, are we done?
Yeah. Slowly but surely he fades in like all clarity. He is visible. He is a blue ghost man. Alright. Yeah, that's all the demons.
Wonderful.
Demon. A lot of them. Congrats.
That's a small question. Did you what was it? Enchant people? What's that thing?
What?
Did you mind fuck people?
Describe mindfuck.
Mind control.
Use extensive enchantment magic.
Gotcha.
Use extensive enchantment magic on people?
You're avoiding the question!
Yes, I did. Yes.
Why?
And for what purpose?
Made them stronger. Less fear. Morale is a problem in war. Those that have bolstered morale normally don't lose fights. Wars, mainly. Bolstering the morale of people is quite a...
Was it or did you get their consent before you did so?
most of the time. I'll be
What were
truthful
the-
to this fact.
When were the exceptions and why?
Sometimes there were soldiers that knew that there were insurmountable odds. They were only insurmountable because they did not have the... What is the words for it in common? Stones.
Stones?
Stones.
The stomach to face it.
Yes. If they were able to fight their fear and actually the balls to do it,
The will.
the
Their
will,
junk.
yeah, the will to fight, they would do it. They would they would succeed. Though sometimes not all soldiers have that. They need a little boost.
Right,
Little
but the exceptions to that willingness were
normally soldiers to conscripts. Also beasts of burden, like horses and all. Horses are frightened quite easily, so the earlier breeds of war horses were still skittish.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
We had
that's
to
actually
fix that.
that's actually a pretty important aspect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Though, yes, conscripts and people, and also some monsters that existed at the time. I don't know if they still do.
Did you do it to anyone that wasn't part of your war machine?
Was it basically similar to just casting heroism on these soldiers?
You can make that assumption. Yeah.
No, I'm saying I feel like what he's saying is he could have done that instead.
Yeah.
So,
Yes. He starts thinking there for a minute.
You weren't
It
capable
might
of doing that?
wasn't
No,
nice.
That's
I was very. I did do it.
Oh,
I think.
fair enough.
Do you remember why you did it though?
I don't remember the last bits of my life years quite well. Why I did it, I don't remember.
Ominous.
Do you have anyone waiting for you in the afterlife?
Thanks. Well, plenty of my soldiers, of course. At least I hope to still. So, what the hell? Could have. But there is one. I hope to see them. Though, if they're dead, I don't know if they.
Hey, Rin. When I read about how good he is at, how he became known for his tactics, was that only just for winning battles, but was it also for? Might have it also been for minimizing death amongst his own troops and minimizing collateral damage? Because there is a part of tactics and strategy as well.
Yes. The majority of the wars at the time, it was early in the world, so major cities, like, whenever it comes to sieges, weren't actually major.
So like early medieval, basically.
Yeah, early medieval. Whenever it comes, most collateral damage wasn't actually collateral damage, besides like a siege. Like, there was no actual city raids, because you'd meet head on.
Yeah, honorable fights.
Mostly honorable, and then you like slap each other and pull back, wait till the next day.
Okay, but he was good at minimizing loss of life to his own troops, at least.
He was good at winning battles.
Optimal tactics. So I would assume with that, minimizing casualties is just part of the.
Right. But Rin specifically is winning battles, not.
Oh yeah, but if you have more men you have left over, the more battles you can then win. So it makes sense that passively he's going to save more men.
You could save men by sacrificing men. It's like in chess, you can sacrifice a pawn to win a game.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
So he's literally just all about the numbers and not really about the people.
Yeah. And if you're all about the numbers, then you'll do your best to take as little damage as possible.
Yeah, exactly.
So Rin, is that what he did?
I think he was just fishing here.
He was very much more. He was willing to sacrifice.
In the same way, Boko, we're fishing in the same way you were fishing to defend indiscriminate slaughter.
Exactly. They both seem like kind of bad people in the mortal laws, so why does it matter?
because I want to help the one that I want to at least help the one that causes the least loss to them.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
just annoyed that you're.
we're doing individual morals at this point.
Mhm.
Morality.
These are individual morals, and we're trying
Basically,
to individually like reconcile who is the one that we would like to back.
yeah.
Which is why we're asking all these questions.
Mm-hmm. Are you still going to be mad at us for that?
I just want a sword.
Well, we'll get to that. All right.
But yeah, whenever it comes to tactics and shit, yeah, sacrificing pawns for better ends, yes. Quality
That's
over
fine.
quantity. Think
Wait, what? Quantity over quality? Yeah,
quality over quantity.
Okay.
A good way to look at them. Fuck, if you knew like fucking Warhammer. If you mix the Empire with the Skaven, it's a strange mixture, but it's a good way to look at it.
Fuck.
Yeah,
That's a really odd.
You have your very good shit that you want to keep, and you have the very shit that you throw at the enemy,
The
and they
Empire
become
isn't good for it.
yeah. The Empire. Wait, are we talking about 40k Empire? Or are we talking about 50?
Yeah, which empire are we talking about?
Fantasy Empire.
Yeah, I only talk about fantasy, and I feel
Okay.
like the Empire is significantly worse because they're knowingly doing these things.
Well,
The Skaven are just reacting and acting because it's who they are.
I'm also talking about whenever it comes to military tactics and not internal politics.
Oh. That's just complicated.
I know. See, that's the upside to me playing a fuck ton of Total War. I know a lot about both.
I feel like the Empire, they're bad for different reasons.
Yeah. Skaven are literally just food. Yum.
Right.
Under Empire. Stabby.
Oh, it's just funny. Let's put him in a vat of warp.
Warp juice and see what he becomes.
Oh, a rat ogre. Interesting.
That's rats. We're talking about people here. They become like chaos horrors.
There's a chance they become rat ogres. Though.
No, you have to be a rat to become a rat ogre.
Nah, there's always a chance. But there's a chance they could get turned into a rat, which then get turned into a rat.
By God.
Anyway. Well, the demons do appear to be cleared out of here now.
This house is clear.
Yes.
Or tomb, not a house.
Well, make a house a home, you know.
I have a question. Are you
might have what?
Are you gonna like become alive again when you get all your pieces?
All my giblets back together, yeah. Well,
Are
that's
you
what
gonna try and take over the place again?
I will try to reunite my kingdom once again.
Do you support slavery?
What is considered
So you do.
slavery?
So you do.
Yeah.
Like
You're avoiding the question. So you do support
you
slavery.
need
then that's kind of a yes or
Yeah, you support slavery. Okay, good to know.
no. Okay, yeah, it's kind of a yes or no question.
No.
You need workers, but whenever the job's done, you let them go, of course. But
I've now proven
But do you pay, when you let them go, do you pay them for their time
or do you pay them in freedom?
or food or shelter?
food and shelter.
Which isn't actually payment.
Yeah,
I would
that's
consider it more indentured servitude.
Which is slavery.
Mm-hmm.
To a flavor. Less horrific
Can
flavor.
we just have our sword and leave now?
Yeah, can we just get our shit and go? That'd be great.
Yeah, I'd like to have nothing to do with both of them at this point. Jesus Christ.
This all makes fucking sense now, actually.
They're
Well-
both bad people, but I prefer the demon because they're nicer to me and they don't lie to me.
But they're going to be nice to you. They're a demon. That's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to do what they want,
Mm-hmm.
and being nice is a part of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what this guy's doing as well.
He's
Yes,
not
but-
exactly. I haven't seen him being nice, but all right.
Also, this guy has been 100% honest with our questions we've asked, to the extent he can.
he was avoiding questions.
Right, that's why I said to the extent he
Not
can.
lying.
Right.
So he's
As I said, to the extent he can.
it's lying, but when the army guy does it, it's not
Well,
lying.
I haven't spoken to Rufuk, so I don't know.
Then why
Mhm.
was
Because lying is very much a subjective thing when it comes to the individual person. Like, he's literally just avoiding questions on purpose because he doesn't want us to see him as evil. When he clearly is, because he likes slavery.
I'm not evil. Far from it. Like, slavery was a necessary thing at the time due to, well, the population was low. But also
would you
need
say
soldiers.
necessary evil?
Necessary. Well, yes, that's a good way to put it.
It's evil, got it.
The act was evil, but I would not say I was evil. The evil act does not make a person.
Morality isn't black or white, which is why I'm very confused why you always put it in black and white.
Yeah, it's not.
But you always are like, oh yes, someone's either good or evil. Like you're always saying all the demons are evil. And it's very confusing. And
Well, when I'm talking about like the generalizations of demons, they are generally evil, yes.
exactly.
But that comes from the stories we hear as children and the acts we see as adults from demons.
Mm-hmm.
There is very far and I don't know of any case where a demon is doing a good thing for another person without any thing for their own gain.
We haven't exactly seen one either. In fact, even when it's not for their own gain, they do really annoying shit as well. Like for example, breaking your drift globe. That was completely pointless.
That's
For his,
your.
I'm bringing up a personal example.
First of all, Zero Guy. Zero Guy didn't have any reason. It was just because one of his persons was like, "Hey, can you help my son? Because to like get my grave or something along those lines." And
Nope.
they were like, "Ah, we'll give that guy vision." We got nothing. They wanted nothing in return.
Other than amusement.
Yes, all their stun.
Remember, he was talking about all the time how he was watching us with great interest and how we were amusing. And at the end, yes, I agree. I don't have any qualms against Zero specifically, but he was also helping one of his own.
Zero's still around. He's my cousin, still kicking. That's nice.
Yeah.
Aunt didn't kill him. Surprise.
Your cousin, yes, he was recently quite helpful for us.
Oh.
Being forced to take a break from the computer. Yep, sounds like a parent thing. Anyway, yeah, but in Zero's case, his mother was the one that was imploring him to send her back. Yeah, I hope the mother didn't have to.
That's just more servitude, likely.
I just hope the mother didn't have to pay an additional cost for that. Jesus Christ, I just never thought to ask that.
Wasn't no current cost payment? Was there servitude?
Wait, which part are you
forever.
talking about?
So it's
Like-
just more servitude.
Yeah.
Which part are you talking about whenever it comes to Zero? Like servitude? He's not about servitude.
I
He's
mean,
about and he like part of his thing is he gets people to serve him with
in
reflecting
his
knowledge.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
in his library.
work in his library. Yeah, that's the one thing he does.
Yeah,
Well, it's not
servitude.
servitude. That's people want that.
Well, yeah, but it's also still servitude. Like they don't get paid or anything.
I mean,
Well, you're dead.
in that case, I would actually defend Zeros there because they actually agreed to it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
If you agree to it, it's
If
fine.
you agree to it,
Generalize it. It's confusing. That's like saying all fair bad. Why are you silent? You're supposed to say not all fair bad.
Wait, I
I
didn't.
now like you significantly less.
What? Wait, what did I say that was wrong?
Nothing. That was the thing. Just, oh yeah,
Hmm.
it's like user saying all fair bad. The fucking silence. You're fair.
But yeah, when do I say? When have I said that everyone was bad? Me specifically.
No, it's like, user like, oh yeah, all demons are bad and all that. It's like, Oh yes,
Yeah,
demons are bad.
never said
Number one, that's what I've been saying, and I've explained why that is the case, because that's what we've grown up with.
Yes, that's the same with Faye from what I've heard. Because the walls of Faye and stuff. And
Well,
like it's just
The thing with Faye, though, is that we don't see them as evil. Like they're more just malicious.
They're assholes.
The only things they do is for fun. It's not just to fuck you, which is what demons do. They just want to fuck you over, so you go to their plane so you can be a demon.
That sounds like what Faye do. With souls and stuff. What the fuck?
I don't know. The story. One thing is the stories are slightly different for Fae and for demons. Demons are very much known to be evil
So you're
in
not
the
even
act they
basing
take.
it on like actual accounts?
Yes, these are stories passed down through generation.
I don't know much about the material plane, but stories passed through generations sound like they can be tainted by emotion.
Likely,
Then why do you take it so?
because that's how it works.
Okay,
How else do you pass information?
Write it down with no emotional thingy in it, because emotions can affect what it means.
okay.
We have started doing that,
Yep.
but that's still not everyone has access to books. You don't even like books.
Yeah.
I can't read common. I like Sylvan books. I like the books back at home.
Okay, but also in the material plane, not everyone has access to books. It's just not a common thing. They're quite fairly expensive. They're not easy to make.
You should change that.
Well, when costs come down, sure. But until then, word of mouth isn't the only way to pass through stories. And also, when someone writes down a story, they're not going to not put their own emotion into it because it's their story.
Well, if they make it objective.
Humans can't do that, number one. They just can't. Humans can't be objective, from my experience.
But not everyone's human.
This is true. But a lot of people live in humanoid cultures, which means they gain humanoid traits. And also quite a lot of other races aren't objective either. And they meld together, and the less objective people are, the more influenced the stories are. It's just how it works.
Sword.
Fucking dog, stop being a prick.
Don't call the dog a prick.
He's literally jammed a fucking tennis ball right next to me and just won't fuck off.
They want to play.
Oh, fuck me.
Fawn's just standing there, so I missed something at the start of this, so...
No,
Don't worry about it. Can we just get a reward? That'd be great.
it's all right. Yes, and the reason why we wanted to, I'm sorry for the impudence of asking you questions. We just wanted to get all accounts and know what we're doing. Well, a little bit more about what we're doing.
Yeah.
Follow me. Found the sword. There was some old treasure there. Meet me back at my room.
Yeah, we go there.
As he vamps. That's what happens.
Did you see me at the entrance, pretty much, or what?
Tomb.
At his tomb.
Where Hoof Boy was.
Where is this to?
Where he hoofed it.
The guy who almost killed us all.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
There was only one hoof attack.
Hoofage. Child for the hoof.
So I thought we doesn't have a token for this guy.
No,
Terrible.
I don't need one.
So unprepared. Well, he's fully formed now. We should be able to see what he looks like.
Fully formed,
Blue tinted.
blue tinted man.
Fully formed. Got it. Question: do we now stop glowing?
Yes, your everything should slowly.
Deglow.
Well, now, can someone put me in the tomb? Not directly, but as in the room.
Where
Anyone
are you?
can do that.
Someone is in Rin, please. Thank you.
One moment.
It's been a moment.
It's been like 5.
Too many.
Spaghetti.
Boy, you wanna die?
You already tried that.
Okay. Alright. So, as you all reach here, Don will look at all of you, be like, well. He looks at. And none of you are divine casters, so. But, for everyone here, this. I'm assuming money will suffice.
In your current form, could you potentially enchant something?
Permanently.
Permanently? No.
Okay, don't worry about that.
Damn it.
I'm assuming some of you are spellcasters. I know.
Yo.
Some of these are a weaker spell, but one of my soldiers had it. It's given to me as I was died, so at least it'll serve you worth a while. As he gives everyone some nifty shit.
As long as there's a drift globe in there, I'm good.
No.
Sadly not.
Good.
Well, you know a guy's got one. You can go steal it from him.
Mm-hmm. We still had the shards for that, right?
Oh, that's their
Yeah,
cousin.
you do have the shards.
That's like Sword Guy's cousin. We can't nick his cousin.
I just borrow it him, like until he finds you again and kills you for it.
Come on. At least one item.
Give me axe.
Oh, fuck's sake!
It just
Get a
keeps
better
on
random.
giving me
You know,
ocean.
5e tools has a random generator, right?
Does?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
it's in the DM section.
Whoa! See, that's just some of the things I never. Oh yeah, loot generator. That's just some of the one of the
What you
things.
were using, and it drives me insane as well. Because I'm like, fuck me, this is just all garbage or potions. Oh, it's great.
That part doesn't matter, or that part doesn't make sense, or that one does. That's no.
If you go to loot tables, and then you can do tier rarity.
Woo. We got legendaries, guys. Wow.
We got legendaries?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
You can do like minor, major, rarity, artifact. Yep, let's do that.
Sadly, you do not get.
Oh, what?
What?
But it's technically an artifact because we're getting it from a tomb.
Yes, technically.
It's been here for what? 1, 2, 300 years?
Oh, fucking more than that. Holy shit.
It's
This
not.
guy's been dead for
Oh,
over
fuck.
1,000 years.
Sweet, so any coinage we get might be worth a bit more as well.
Sadly not. Most of the coinage has not changed.
Right, but this is ancient coins. You
As
know,
most of the coinage has not changed.
go to a museum, might get a bit more.
Do one more item because I love you so much.
I don't believe you.
Why not? You should believe me because
Because I know you.
am a really dude.
In a little bit, I'll have to run and go get fucking food for my family.
He's a real nice guy. Yeah, standard.
I'll be able to RP and use my phone to talk, but I won't see maps.
If we ever find you.
Unrolling shit. A singular rapier. And that's it.
Throw away.
He gives us all a singular rapier.
Yeah. There
Alright.
you go. Have fun. Goodbye.
That's it. That's the main fucking riffix.
Yeah, I'll take the guard. Who wants the handle? Who wants the blade?
Oh, I thought not even each. Alright.
Yeah, a singular.
Okay.
That's why he said singular. Emphasize it so much.
I know, right?
Give you item F. No.
You can tell us what it is.
You could.
I could. But I won't. There we go. Yeah, this one. This one's fun. Paste. These are some items that you all may find useful. Maybe not. I don't know. You all look weird, so. This is all yours. Congratulations.
Shit.
Each.
This is not each. This is in total.
Oh, you should do the basic tables for a bedroom.
How many of us are there right now?
Currently 4.
Wonderful. So we're just splitting this between the 4 of us.
That's a lot of fucking silver. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of all of it. I don't want it anymore, so you have it. It's taking up a massive portion of the hoard, so.
Let's put that in the bag of holding.
Can I please have the bag of holding?
That's up.
Well, we could share the bag of holding.
Okay, I was gonna say that because I have a lot of stuff usually. Okay, my bad.
He's currently giving us like £20 worth of coinage.
Oh, cool.
Or more.
It's more.
Sword.
Yes. He will walk over to his sarcophagus, and he will grab, more or less reach through it and pull out a beautiful, gold inlaid, pretty much, pure white blade. It is very much of ancient elven craftsmanship. It is top-notch shit.
Wait, is this picture now?
He is not. He is human.
Yeah.
It is just, he rallied every single race together.
Yeah, probably enslaved enough to make it for him.
Who knows?
You did.
Are we splitting the gold or just adding this to a party, general party?
We really want to split the platinum gold, but the silver and that was probably just even party.
Oh, and yeah. If I added just the gold?
Split.
Platinum and gold being split?
Yeah, just platinum gold split everything.
Well, for the gold it'll be 550 each, and I think between the 4 of us, that is. And for the platinum, it'll be 32.5.
Hold on, let me just. So 550?
Yeah, 550 in terms of gold.
2.
And 32.5 for platinum.
So what's the spare platinum?
If we just do 32? 4.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 2, sorry.
Let me put that in the pie.
Alright, 2 platinum spare. 32 platinum each, everyone.
Yeah. Are you editing the pie, right?
And then. How much? 32 platinum?
32, yes.
So.
Yeah, we could just shove the art objects into the holding as well.
Yeah.
Is it- yeah.
Go lock it with a painted portrait inside. Well, now who's getting the power?
Gauntlets of ogre power.
Yeah.
Make you 19 strength.
Who needs strength?
What's your current strength, Bogger?
Mine is a measly 16.
You could use that.
Probably given Bogger.
Yeah, they're basically that's the equivalent of a +1 to damage and attack roll speed in case of combat, and +1 for like
Yeah.
your strength things like athletics.
Yeah. Basically makes your strength 19.
Yep.
Need to attune to them though. Yeah.
So is athletics the only strength ability check? Yeah. Damn.
Well, it's one step closer to me being really good at arm wrestling, so.
Yeah, I'll delete the gauntlets of over power. You can add them to your sheep. Okay.
Yeah, since you're good at carrying shit.
Gauntlets.
Maybe
Wait,
someone else should
I can
hold.
drag my own cart now.
Maybe someone else should hold onto the bag of
Not
holding.
yeah. Well, yeah. We'll bag of holding can just go to whoever who needs it. So that's why I just left it in the party loot.
Fair enough.
Well, the thing is,
Remember,
yeah.
can you drag the gauntlets of overpower in my bag in my character sheet?
Yes.
Thank you. Cool.
And it automatically does the calculation for it.
Sweet.
A blue
My
19.
armor class is
Your armor class runs off of con and
Yeah.
dex.
yeah. My brain just got confused.
In roll 20. So let's look and double check if they feel like it.
Why is it so gray?
Does claw go off? Does claw go off strength? Claw goes off strength.
Yeah, claw goes off strength.
I assume all of them go off strength. Don't
Yeah,
Okay.
they all. Yeah, they all do. Pretty much for a barbarian, you want 3 good stats: strength, dex, and con.
Cool.
Everything else
So
is just a
my-
boon.
So my really shiny sword.
Yes. He
Can
hands
we
the sword to
purify
you. The question is, he does give it to you. It's where the time pauses and you have like the 2 choices to the sides just pop up in the game menu.
Yeah. One option is a halo. One option's horns.
Oh my god, I love horns.
Just love being horny, you know.
To be fair, an Axis would be cool with no slavery.
I feel like Nexus wouldn't care either way between the. I don't know. Yeah, he would. Yeah.
Yeah.
An Axis probably would care.
Sorry.
This
Yeah.
is a minor
But the thing is,
choice.
like, it's hilarious though, because like until you asked about the slavery, we were both. I think all of us were like on the other side, but then you was like, "Oh yeah, slavery. Okay,
That
this is
exists.
probably why the country has slavery in it because of this guy."
Nope. I can tell you. No. Kaz would
Well,
actually
that's
know
his-
because Kaz actually is a
No.
historian.
That's the
Yes,
assumption
he did do
people make.
slavery. It is a thing. But it really jumped up way into popularity in quotation whenever he was killed. It was a mass boom in slavery.
So
due
they
to-
saw what he did and thought that was a great idea. Let's all do it.
yeah, pretty much. And then
So-
whenever,
He was the catalyst.
but then
Yeah, so
pretty much. And after the person that killed him died and his sons took over, they split the lands apart. Hence why each kingdom has a different name. And it's not one
So
big kingdom.
technically, the kingdoms aren't split because they're still under his name. Technically,
No,
It's
Kingdom- the kingdom split. That's why they have different names.
Oh, yeah.
Due to
Sure.
different sons took different areas, and that's how he
That's
lived.
it's all part of his bloodline, though. So
Not him. It's not
Also,
Catan. It is.
I find it funny that when I was saying, "Oh yes, I'm gonna do this thing so I can get the sword not shiny," or that people were thinking that was a debate.
So you do.
What?
We weren't. We were having a conversation.
Yeah,
Wait, I'm confused.
conversation debate. Thought it was optional. I want my
We were just
my
talking.
sword, please.
All right.
We were just talking.
So
I'm back, by the way.
So you choose the devil horns. All right. On the
Look,
game
listen.
options there.
Listen, I have my reasoning, which is Fox Fells.
Valid.
That's valid in all intents and purposes.
Even though you already have spells, but you know.
I have one spell which I have refused to use. It's a spell.
Too bad the casting dominate person. Darn. But yeah, so you choose that option. You all watch as the ring that's on Boku's and more or less explode, like it does whenever she rages, whenever she takes up the blade.
Alright, here we go. Battle stations, everyone.
And it wraps around the blade instead of Boku's fists, like normal. As you watch as the blade slowly turns a beautiful black, in the sense similar to obsidian.
So purple.
Yeah, but the gold inlay stays. A nice blackish purple, like how it should be in any painting. As it actually starts to take a different form.
Why are you referencing a paint on?
Because whenever you're doing blacks in painting, you add purples to it because it just makes it better.
Hold on, let me just test that.
I think he means the actual paint.
Yeah, actual paint.
Yeah, but hold on.
It might translate.
It probably does, but purple is just a great color. Hey, here, let me find the image. Nope, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah, look.
No, this is the most similar image to what it would look like. As
Don't worry, I'll just draw it because I will.
it just doesn't have the little ornamental headpiece, sadly. As the blade slowly shifts into a great axe.
I think less purple than that is what he's talking about.
Yeah,
just a tiny bit. That's not all.
Yeah, as said, that's what the blade slowly shifts into a great axe.
That's not going to fit in the hilt.
As you all see, as the blade of the great axe actually starts to smolder and crackle, and with flame, though with a fairly easy shift, that changes to lightning as it starts to spark. But then it dulls out to where it's not doing either. And Boko, you now are holding that instead of a sword in your hand.
Radical.
And
that's definitely not going to fit in the hilt.
And Catan looks at it and that's not supposed to happen. Alright.
What do you mean?
He just stares at you, Boko. You.
I stick my tongue out.
I feel like the conversation now makes more sense to you.
As he stops, more or less paying attention to you, Boko, and everyone else. And he just slowly starts looking around. Do you all feel that?
Oh, probably.
As he starts to more or less move to the center of the room. Kaz.
Yes.
Feel a feeling in your gut.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good feeling. Though it's not as strong as it was whenever you killed the demon. The big boy. But it's still there.
Of the same type.
Of the same type.
Mm-hmm.
Just watered down. As Kaz, you're gonna get a match in your book.
Wonderful.
You want me to DM it to you? Say it out loud. What you want?
DM it to me.
Do it both. Both at the same time.
Nope.
Count.
gonna choose between the guy with morals and the guy who's not good, who wants
Well,
slavery.
they both have morals. Your
Oh.
argument against you, they both have morals. They're just different.
Yeah, like they're both shit people.
Yeah, horrific.
I just prefer the shit person who
Just
is
slaughters. It's okay with slaughter. Got it.
with
I
cool
would like
fighting.
to. I would like to personally choose neither.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with option number none.
Hmm.
Option 0.
I'll be back.
All right, Arnie, calm down.
Slaughter and slavery. Wonderful, wonderful choices.
Great pair of brothers right there.
I know.
What did I come back to?
Well, we had a nice chat with the guy in this build, the dead guy in here, and yeah, he's pro-slavery.
Not
Honestly.
pro-slavery. It's just a necessity for the time.
That's all.
Honestly, both of them sound like different versions of Fenn, pretty much.
Yeah, and he's also the reason why slavery exists, to the extent it does. Or did.
I'd probably say Riffix and Fenn have more in common. Yeah.
What?
Just in terms of like fighting honor. I don't know. I kind of think you're Ulf's character for some reason now.
Oh, fucking Ulf! No, Ulf was just. Oh yeah, Ulf would fit in with that guy
Yeah, I know, right?
very much.
It'd be a strange question for you. And I know it's spelled his name. I think I did. I'm not looking it up.
Do it. Look.
It's up to you.
Well, that was something.
It's also like both of them basically real nice guys, except for one like slavery, one of them like slaughter. Just minor personality things.
Yeah. Minor personality traits.
Wait, that's not. That second one should not have quotation marks because
Oh.
sorry. Oh, whoops. That was supposed to be deleting.
Yo, look at this.
What is it?
Oh no.
Yeah, you could go ahead and do that.
A weird, like rotten potato.
Oh my god. Potatoes.
So I feel like a bag of potatoes up here and I can't find them since we got here.
You feel
So they exist somewhere.
you feel a dislike.
Feels like it feels about right. Yeah, I'd like a response to the first one and the second.
That's good to do this in private, so.
Yeah, instead of texting, that could be alright. Oh,
Oh.
did you mean that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we could probably
No,
do that.
if you do this in private chat, it would be quicker.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I could do
It's
that.
just a brain talk.
Yeah.
Secret chat away.
I'll see you guys.
Alright.
I'm so fucking shit on this. I'm so fucking tired of this. Alright. Arguing and bickering. That's so simple if you just don't choose. In any case.
For the first question, it would be that he fears for his life?
It's not really a question, but it's a statement. It's more of a warning.
Okay.
For what reason? And I already have a resident.
Yeah, he would very much fears for his life. That's the reason. His life.
Okay.
Ghost
Yep.
life. And for the second, I understand that. But, in the sense, a greater evil for a greater good, right? It was a bad decision, but at the time there wasn't really a. So
One day I'd like to overturn it. If we can. If we can find a way. If possible, I'd like to count on you for help on that.
I can try, though. I don't know how much the world has changed in the
That is fair.
1,200 years.
I don't see a reason against giving you a second chance, other than the fact that the thing inside me seems to have a small dislike for you. But in the end, it is my body. At least you're asking. I do appreciate that.
You seem to be the most likable host here. So.
That's a low bar. Fine, Catan. But again, know that I'm very much against slavery, and I'd like your help in fixing that someday. And be warned that I already have a resident, and he may not be so receptive to you as I am.
Yeah, I know. Helios's son is here.
Do try to get along. I implore you.
It's probably just a bit mad that I didn't help stop my brother. No, I can't stop that.
Well, actually, on that topic, if that ends up coming up again, would you help stop your brother?
He's probably a lot more stronger than I am now.
I know, which is more the reason why I need every bit of help I can get.
I can try. Though
I don't know.
Promises. Because he's had 1,200 years to gain power.
That's fair. Well, let's see how far we get together.
Yeah. Together.
At the moment, truth be told, I'll level with you, Catan. I'm in a position where I'm not really able to trust everyone. The newest to the part, and most of half of this party is new. And the one I trusted the most recently started to attack me. It's rather tiring.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh, thank you for listening for that. Well, welcome. Well, as your host, I welcome you.
It's a pleasure.
I'm looking forward to it.
And back to Resurgence.
Yep.
Wow, 2 hours later.
I know, right?
Welcome back, you two. Rin, what was that you messaged me about?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm confused because I wasn't here.
Don't worry about it.
This was a part you were here on. It's just that I guess you weren't paying attention.
No,
Oh, what a surprise.
how long ago was this?
Like 30 minutes ago.
I was probably on a phone call.
It was. Are you on the map? Oh wait, no, you're in the car. It's whenever they were talking to Catan. It's whenever I messaged you.
I was on a phone call. Got it.
Okay, it was when
Katana? Fuck Master Chief.
yeah. Master Chief's coming for you. Because y'all
I haven't done anything. I've done nothing.
So you
Rin,
all
can I be Master Chief?
no.
Oh,
You all watch as Catan, more or less,
You're
as he's
size
backing
love.
into the corner. You just watch as he poofs, just, or more or less, no, he would not poof. He doesn't poof. He would more or less become a small orb of light and then more or less sink, slowly shrink into nothingness. Just zoop.
Rin, what size large is the category for large again?
10 feet up.
Yeah, 10
10
feet high.
foot? Okay.
And you can't be 10 foot if you're medium.
I know.
And
I'm not 10 foot.
I look at Cloud's new equipment with sort of a look of sort of a mixture of awe and a bit of fear.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mr. Robot.
Steal it, cat.
Oh, Ojak!
Also, I thought you were muting yourself until your character was interesting.
Ojak, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah?
You're cursed.
Am I?
Yeah, by like the whole what's it called? When we were dealing with the light dude, the like sun dude, you got cursed when you stole the tablet thing.
Was I?
Yep.
You are?
I don't remember that.
Oh, because it was a secret one. Because apparently it makes you want to steal things.
You've been stealing things? Or just
no.
Huh.
It makes you want to steal things.
God damn it. Now they know. Big sad.
Looks at everyone.
Stands equal distance from everyone now.
It's not quite equal, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. How about kind of difficult actually?
There's no way you can go that's equal.
There we go. No way, that's still not equal.
Yeah, it's just what a dilemma. Fuck.
It's impossible.
But yeah.
Well,
okay.
So like, do you want to not be cursed?
That sounds handy.
Sure.
Downside, demon stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
Can you get uncursed in a different way? Because I don't want you to nick people's stuff, because that would be bad, I think, by your society standards.
What I tried to Boko. What's the cost? Like, you know, when you say demon stuff, what do you mean?
Because, well, Rifik said that, like, they can fix it, but because it's, like, I think it's, like, pure demonic energy or something, it will happen, like, the same thing that happened to my eyes. Like a side effect, I think.
Like, right, but would I have any actual bad effects? Would they then have influence upon me?
I don't know. Maybe ask Rifix if they can do.
I have no connection to him, so I can't do that.
Just
looks at your weapon. Looks at you.
Oh yeah, Boko, there you go.
Oh,
I now have a expanded item now.
Okay, let me look at my phone because I don't know if it's secret stuff.
I pinned it. Yeah, it's secret.
Nah, share it. It's fine. Don't worry about
it. Okay, so dormant features game. Okay, got that bit already. Weapon form. The gauntlet. Oh,
that's a cool fucking axe. I want it.
Fury's axe. The great. That's great.
So she can just absorb the weapon into her ring, I assume.
Yes. Very much the axe can be absorbed into the ring. It can be kept left out. It can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Really fucking good.
And
can it be different weapons?
No, it can only be an axe.
Okay.
So the axe changes in time, of course, all the fun stuff.
I have a question. So the +1 to damage on the weapon now.
Yes.
It says this great axe is a +1 weapon. Does it mean it's +2 weapon by association?
It's +1. It's more or less, it takes on the full boons that what you would get for your natural punchy punch. It's now on the axe.
So it's a magical +1.
Does it say Fury's axe as a +1 weapon?
Yeah, Great Axe is a +1 weapon that deals blink stuff.
Yeah, then, but why does it say it twice then, technically? Because the Gauntlet Reunited extends it thingy to ability.
Yeah, it's more just so I could get the point across. Well, I could change it.
It's basically merged with the ring.
Yes.
Okay.
The axe is the ring.
Okay, let me make another axe. Great axe. Actually, can you drag another great axe so I can edit this stuff?
Yeah, I can. Or I could just make a new weapon for it.
Yeah, can you please do that? Because then you'd know what the axe is called. Would it be also called Fury?
Yes.
Or is it? Okay, so it's all called Fury.
Oh, sorry, so we need to get you
Also, I
some
find it funny that he never questioned the fact that I knew it was a sword.
But yeah, help.
Yeah, no. Well, it's
You
also
showed
the yeah, you have the sheath.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My point, my bad.
It's not anymore.
Yeah, the sheath disappears. Like, it's gone now,
Does it get like absorbed into the weapon?
pretty much.
Mm.
Delicious.
Cool. Delicious. Okay, so turn that black. So that goes like that, and then I can do colory things.
It'd be real funny if you got that number again on the random boxes and got that sheath again.
Then you just
Oh
gotta
yeah, so just go to the something else.
It would just be a different fucking Godborn.
No, it'd be the same Godborn, different temple.
He only has one sword,
Yeah.
sadly.
Oh,
Yeah, but he's like,
Steve,
we go there and he's just confused. I don't have a sword here. What the fuck?
sure, so you would just be another one of the armor set.
Yeah, it'd be like one of his legs.
There you go, Bookham. Now I have the weapon. If you want to test roll it, go on ahead. If you don't have to,
Yes, please.
Oh.
Fury's Axe. Ew. Fucking hell. I forgot about the magic box as well.
Hopefully, in the magic box is a can of silver spray paint.
Hail Swipe. Fury's Axe. There it is. What?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, that's a what on the damage?
That's a real bad damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
At least that means I'm more likely to use my tail now. Because I now have great axe.
Yeah, exactly. It's true. Tail's fucking great.
Alright. And then something's happened.
Wow, where's the boys?
And you DM'd me.
And then everything's fine. And we leave, yeah?
No?
Wait, you want it to be bad things happen? Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah. I would like one spaghetti.
Mum's spaghetti?
One spaghetti, not mom's spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Ready.
Yes, sweet mom's spaghetti. House of illegal fucking whatever the fuck it's called.
As Coco, the X changes, you all hear a laughter. Like, well, damn, he beat me. Oh, so he sensed my presence before I could get to it. Sad.
What?
What the fuck?
A pleasure to meet you all.
The fuck?
Me
You
as
all-
well. Wait,
you
all of us can hear this?
All of you can hear it.
Alright.
You hear hooves on stone.
You
Clop,
prick.
clop, clop, clop.
Oh, God.
From where?
Here, right beside Boko.
Hmm.
I'm resisting the urge to stab whatever fucking thing is in the general vicinity of me.
You wanna swing?
Respectfully, fuck off.
Oh, don't worry, I don't plan on hurting you. I was, sent here to help. Though, he seems to have already fucked off.
Yeah, don't know where the fuck he went. How
What
the
a
fuck
pity.
does he go? Does he just disappear on his own? Does he just...
I guess he killed himself. What a pity.
He could kill himself?
I guess, I don't know. I'm just here to...
It didn't look like that.
Oh,
Because he also seemed confused when it was happening.
Oh, he fucked off, I don't know. Truthfully, I don't care.
I'm really talking to you.
Oh,
Okay.
What's up?
Like the guy didn't know what was happening when he was being sucked up. He was very confused when it was happening.
Mm-hmm.
We could all clearly say that.
Mm-hmm. Mhm.
Well,
That sounds necessary, to say the least.
it is a pleasure to meet you all. You did kill one of my kinsmen, though.
Well, have we though? I feel like we haven't met you.
Oh, a pleasure to meet you. You've killed one of my kinsmen.
But I can't see you, so we don't really meet you.
Ah, yes, you haven't met. You've met one of my lesser breeds.
Oh, dear.
Ren, quick question. Is this what I think it is?
And yet we still haven't met you. So
It's making himself known. Give him a minute.
Is he becoming corporeal?
Yes, he is.
Oh, okay.
Like, man's having a bit of trouble. Let him be.
But
fucking loading.
as right
Fucking
beside
loading screen being
Boko.
on.
See this thing? This fucking thing. Seems to be a centaur. But not. Pretty fucked up looking centaur.
Hello there.
What?
May we ask about who you are?
Ah, yes. I am Nenzais. The Bat Strider.
Spell that in the chat, please. Jesus Christ.
Who put it on the reference?
Size?
Nenzais. The Death Strider.
Death Strider? What's a Death Strider?
Well, I stride through death. It's how I got my title.
Yeah, he likely rides around and just stabs people.
Quite. It's less riding and more running. For me, at least.
Dang, it looks cool.
Also, while he's around you all are seeing everyone else around you, pretty much for like a second every like 10 seconds, their features and form changes into a horrific monster for everyone. Though that immediately, once it happens, it fades back to their normal face. Just more or less you feel tempted to attack your friends, though it cuts off before you're able to.
Ren,
Stabby,
God
stabby.
fucking damn it. Ren, you sadistic bastard. I love you for having them meet that.
A true
Again, I thought
pleasure.
you were mutant until your character was introduced.
You all also do see on his back, you do see a pure obsidian spear.
On his back.
Yes.
Oh, like on his humanoid back, right?
Yes, his
Not
humanoid
sword.
back.
Okay, I was just like, what? All right. Yeah.
So why are you here?
I was sent here to be rid of a troublesome spirit. Though it seems he made his way away.
Okay, so you can just go back home now. That's good.
Thanks, but I could. Or I might not.
Are you?
I don't know.
Question: if you stay, what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Maybe your namesake?
Sadly, there is no war happening nearby. If there was, I would help. Join whoever I deem fit. But I won't, sadly. I am busy.
Another one of these one of war gods.
So you're gonna return and then join that eternal war thing that the little guys were talking about.
I will return momentarily. Though I will happily be asking all of the lone spirits here if they would like to join my army. I need worthwhile troops.
Could you not?
I will ask them kindly. I will not force them and subjugate them. That is quite, what do you say, unbecoming.
Right?
Especially from a military standpoint.
Right, but might you entice them with things?
I will entice them with war.
Is
Many
there-
people find war a proving ground. This will give them much of a chance to prove themselves in the eyes of a god.
Question.
Well, other than to meet us, is there anything you want from us?
From you all, no.
Very good.
I'm just happy to see an up-and-comer.
BRB.
All
I
of
wish-
you seem worthwhile sorts. Would you want to join an army?
No,
Fight
No, thank you.
demons for endless eon?
sounds boring.
Definitely not. We are no night hag.
Night.
What?
Oh, wait, is he talking about the Blood War? Am I getting confused?
Well, the Blood War doesn't exist in this world.
Oh right, God, I'm getting confused.
It's basically
Do I
like
know? Do I
it's
know
like
what war?
Valhalla.
Do I know what war he's talking about?
You
Well,
could
the-
easily
the-
pin that this guy is a daemon of Rithux. In the sense, he has a portion of Rithux power, like a pinky, thrown into him, making him
Yeah,
a
and the little guys
full-fledged.
who talk about the fact that when they go home, they just fight,
Wonderful.
In the sense,
and
you
then,
know,
then they get resurrected again, and they fight again.
yeah, Rithux, his home plane.
He's basically just Odin.
Yeah, he is very much like, fight for me. Yes. It's consistent warfare where he's from. All of his generals
It's
fight.
it's like if Odin was Greek.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
and fun.
I have a question for the horseman.
Oh, please go
No.
on.
So, like, what is your honor code to Rithux?
My honor code.
Mhm.
Show glory to him. I only want to please. I will never kill those that are unwilling to fight. I will, of course, beat them into submission, but never kill them. They are, what do you say?
Submission.
Submission, to the point where they're unconscious, where they can't really do anything and just leave them behind for.
What if you accidentally kill them?
I accidentally killed.
Mm.
It's an accident for a reason. Accidents happen. To everyone.
But you could rectify that by like treating them so they don't die. But you know,
It's warfare. I can't treat them in the middle of.
no, you could.
I could, but I won't. That's why I have a blunt part of my staff. A spear. Beat them upside the head with it, knock them unconscious.
Doesn't look very blunt, but sure.
I'm not talking about the spiky bits. I'm talking about the actual hit fingers.
Got your
I'm so
feet.
spicy.
Oh, he's a demon. Usually quite spicy.
But outside of that, I don't kill willy-nilly. I only take part in wars. I'm not part of the raiding, in fact. Like many of my siblings. I like mass warfare. It is beautiful. Like a play or a symphony. A symphony of warfare, yeah?
Mm. Mm.
He's telling the truth,
To my knowledge.
to your knowledge.
It's always to everyone's knowledge.
Right, only the one who insights.
Well, I will get on to my. Please leave. Go be merry in your material plane.
And then he poofs.
Oh, he walks over to this, and
Oh.
Knocks on the door.
pretty much he more or less holds his hand over it, and more or less.
He's basically just a Jehovah's Witness right now.
Pretty much.
Hey, you want to join a war?
You want to fight people and win? Eh,
It's like a Jehovah's Witness for the military in the 1920s.
there we go. But yeah, that's pretty much what he does. He more or less hangs about and literally just starts asking
We
every
need you.
single sarcophagus if, hey, do you want to join the military and fight demons and shit?
Do you want to look as cool as me?
Wait, does this mean Riffux has access to hearing right now, Mr. Horseman?
Oh, yes, he does, especially now.
Oh, cool. Does that mean we can ask him something?
Oh.
You could.
I feel like you, of anyone, could.
Oh, okay. Rufus?
I'm gonna if I feel any sense of chill coming from Boko, I'm gonna step out the door.
Yeah, you very much feel the
Alright.
chill. Boko,
See you
you
later,
feel
boys.
a presence. There's no reply to your calling out his name, but you feel that there's a presence now.
What is it?
Leave backing away from the murder horse.
The murder horse is gone, right?
No,
Well, you're not willing
no,
to fight him, so he's not going to fight you.
He's standing here, more or less asking this soul if he wants to join the military. And he's going to be doing that to every single sarcophagus in this
Hey,
place.
Yeah, I'm afraid we've got some pretty creepy shit going on. Just
What the fuck did I get myself into?
I'm sorry.
Welcome, College, into this campaign.
In any case, yeah, just stick around. She'll they'll be done soon.
God, I went on one mission. My life got flipped off in its head.
Yeah. Oh well. On the good news is, soon we'll be out of here. I hope. Anyway.
Think about the upsides. Yep. It's walking away.
Let's wait for Clown to finish let's wait for Boko to finish whatever they're doing.
I did the drawing.
Oh.
It ain't that edgy, it's just dark theme and the pink song.
But it could be edgy.
Meh. It'll get edgier with the more edgy things I acquire.
More marriages you have.
What?
I agree, dog. Bark. Woof.
But like, yo, Riffux, is it cool if Orjak asks you a question? Not Orjak. Is it Orjak? I think it's Orjak. Is it Orjak?
It's Orjak.
It's Orjak. I remembered people's names. But is it cool if Orjak asks you a question?
Go ahead. Orjak, you hear them. Ask me a question, Orjak.
I fucking hate this. If Boko clears my current predilections, would you have influence over me?
No, not lasting influence. It would be you would be touched by demonic energy. I won't have actual control, a way to influence your mind, though the curse may leave lingering injury. Lingering mental scars would be a better way to put it.
But you would also have a lingering connection to me.
No, I will be utilizing my power as a divine being. Purge that.
Right, but she stated that there would be a side effect.
Yes,
like
the
our
side
eyes.
effect being possibly cosmetic.
Which would be a connection to you.
Not in the way that you seem to think. It will not be one that will allow me to contact you, influence you.
But it'd still be a connection.
Depending. It won't be a direct boon from me. One that I give out. It'll be more.
Right, but could be a connection in which you could give me a boon.
No.
If
You
you
would
choose to.
Oh god, no, why would I? You do not
I
seem
don't know.
to care for me. So I will not boon you. Unless you start to seek out my boons in my favor, then I will happily give them as long as you prove yourself in battle.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll just find another way.
Good luck. Most clerics won't purge that due to it being a curse from Ilios himself.
Just find someone who doesn't care about Ilios.
But
Live.
most people do. It's a sad
Damn your brain.
situation.
Sorry, get out of my brain. Get out. No.
Oh, hey, Jack, you too.
He's in my brain. You want to fuck off. Oh, God.
I can just I can just picture Orjax in there slapping his ears like, get out.
I'm just like rubbing my eyes, like, fuck off. Oh, God, it's annoying.
Bucko, you
Fucking
would
hate
hear.
connections.
I tried.
Oh. Oh, places. Cause, wings. Wings. Ilios kid's wing.
Yes.
Where is?
Ah,
Please
yeah.
help. Aya. Cool.
God fuck.
His wings were
Still
one of
not
the
here.
few things that were left over
Okay.
from
Do you know
my
where the
toss.
other things are, quote unquote?
I threw them pretty far.
Okay.
Some of the bits are in my stomach. Well, not in my stomach anymore. But were in my stomach.
Yeah.
He proved as a catalyst for my daemonhood. Thanks to him, I have a magnificent form.
Oh, do you know what happened to your brother?
Which one?
The one that's directly related to you.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, the one that kind of just poofed.
Not really. I lost all connection to. Lost all thought
Ah.
to him. He was, blinked out of existence. At least to my sight. Sadly, my sight's very limited at the moment.
Okay.
Not in a holy place.
Fair enough.
Technically, it is a holy place.
Not a holy place to him.
Did he say it become a holy place?
It will if his worshippers came here and started making things happen.
Ah.
Like sacrifices.
Oh yeah, are you gonna make dudes like get summoned here again, or not again? But
That's
just
not
in
up to
general?
me. That'll be up to the commander. Or the general that's currently there with you. As this guy squeezes through the door and like he just looks at all of you, excuse me, excuse me.
I think he's getting the dead people.
Oh, well, that's up to him. Squeezes through.
Oh, so like, do the generals just do whatever they want?
This guy's gonna reduce his size. Actually, no, he's going to change his shape into a humanoid.
Oh my god, show.
Cuts off his back half.
It's just like, done. I'm done with this shit. Fucking it.
He just cuts off his back half and just walks normally. What the fuck is that?
It's a token that I just found. This is Knight 1. Or no, Soldier. Not even Knight.
I was gonna say, it's got very shiny.
Gonna start. He's gonna do for the next ever.
Griffiths.
Yes.
So like, do the people who like worship you or like are daemons and demons, do they just do whatever they want as long as they fight?
As long as they act in a semblance of honor. If they hold up to their creed to me, then they serve me.
Okay.
I hold them to that standard. Some are different. Some have fallen from graces, of course. Like some of my greatest. But they still serve.
Okay. Ah, we gotta leave. The time thing. Ah, shit.
Yes.
Same thing.
At the current moment, I think 5 days of passed.
Ah, yes. So they do know about it.
Boko fucking likes it.
The fucking tomb's a hyperbolic time chamber, bitch.
That's real bad.
Let's fucking go. Just you see fucking Boko fucking gun it out of the room. We're gonna go. We're gonna go.
Okay.
Action dash.
Wait, what? Oh,
Just Boko's
What-
fucking
what's happening?
sprinting to the entrance.
Oh, yeah, we're currently in a time bubble.
Oh.
So
Five
Oh,
days.
wait, how long has it been?
5 days. Gotta go.
5 days to what? Your wedding? What?
since we've been in here,
Oh. That's not
We
that
gotta
bad.
pay. We gotta
we've
pay.
been in here. We've been here for like 20 hours at most.
You were in here for not even that. You were in here for maybe 10 at most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking because we faffed around for quite a bit. And that's
Oh
always...
no.
Yeah,
How
so
are we
it'd
ever-
be like 12 hours.
One long rest, one short rest, then ever long would be the fuck around throughout the dungeon.
Right.
Oh, we will leave.
This is whenever Nihilith's brain starts going like, wait a fucking minute. I've been in here for an unknown amount of time.
how far out of my time? How far out of my time have I been?
Gotta get back
And
in
what-
time.
Well, what? Yeah. What do you think it is? Or let's start with that first.
I don't know.
Says genetic. Says number.
Says
Oh yeah,
I didn't know about this, so I wouldn't have thought about this shit.
Kelvin. Ren has an actual calendar for his world as
Oh,
well.
Rin, how long have I been in here?
One moment. I have to,
Well, just for your knowledge, Nilef, it's currently the year 675.
Yeah, we just compare days, and there is any discrepancies from.
This is a thing that I didn't know about, so this is very much a DM's call.
Indeed. Hurry up, you bitch.
Also, it is not. The year is 1,536. That's what year it is. Rye. Just saying.
Okay.
For Rye. For Nilith,
Yeah.
it's like turn of the century. You
Oh,
know, everyone like had like little poppers. It was great. It was around like 1,500 whenever you
Wait,
popped
what?
in here.
I was.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
How many?
They've been in here for 36 years.
I've been in here for 36 years.
Wait, in the year 1000, you were wait, what year?
It's
The year 1050.
1,536 is what it is now. They were in here. They were brought in here 1,500.
I sort of looked at Nilef and like kind of my jaw dropping a little bit.
Give me a sec. I gotta go personally, but Nilith is just gonna sit there in stunned silence as she realizes she lost 36 years of her life.
Well,
We
no.
can't
See, the
sit
thing
here.
is,
We knew that, but she skipped 36.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God, her mentor's fucking old. Like everybody she knows is dead, probably.
Rin, the current year is 1086. Right?
Children aren't. How many children do you want?
1,536.
Why is my calendar wrong?
I gotta go
I
though,
don't know.
because I gotta go grab some stuff from the store.
All
No,
right.
you can't. You'll stay here.
Take
Why
care.
is my calendar wrong? It keeps showing me as 1086. The hell?
Because you have to reset it every time.
Do I? Okay.
Yep.
Reset.
That's where Rin puts the date in.
Yeah, the date's in announcements. It's always going to be there. The first page.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I assume you're updating it, right, each time?
Yes, I am.
The
So it's
first
currently not the second.
Yes, it's currently the second whenever you first entered here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we ended on Christmas.
No,
It is-
it was New Year's.
Also.
Yeah.
But now,
Oh.
congratulations, you all. It's now the 7th.
Question: do we have to pay yet?
You now just add a few more lines to the.
Well, I think me and Bucker are talking about our carts.
Yeah, I know. At this point, no. Actually, I've already added them. Funny. You still have 7 days because you paid 20 days in it.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you still have 7 days to.
Get back. Is that enough time to get back?
It depends.
Yeah. But we can play it by ear.
So it's more in the sense: do you want to take the mountain way back, or do you want to take the road?
Time to hit the old dusty road.
We should do the quickest way. So we already.
Well, the thing is, with the mountains, there is a chance of it being quick. There's a chance of it being slow. Though, downside, you no longer have the Phantom Steed to actually scout ahead
Yeah.
hours.
I vote
ahead of
road.
time.
Wait, oh, New Wizard doesn't have Phantom Steed. Trash.
The new wizard isn't here. They're currently dealing with life problems as
Okay.
they realize everyone.
Yeah, so we leave the cave. Are we able to just leave? Does the door open for us?
Yes, as you get to the door, it is very much open.
I'ma just call him Naxus because I forgot to say bye.
Didn't you call him in here at one point?
Nope.
Just outside, I think.
Oh, fuck. That would have been interesting.
Man, as they're slow as hell, and he's going, "Yeah, I know. How you doing? Hey, hi, how you doing?" Fucking Alvin voice from Chipmunks. Exiting the tomb. Yeah, you all see that it is lovely day. There is no priests outside. They've done fucked off.
What's the left?
Oh yeah, because it was very recently that we let the guys left. So
What?
Wait, what?
What'd you say?
nothing.
What?
Wait. Who?
What?
Don't worry about it.
The
Let's
word.
go.
Who left, Booker?
Which guys?
Shit, no one left. Let's go.
Huh?
Let's just ascend the mountain, go get our stuff, and go to where do we want to go next?
I sort of squint at Booker at this point.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Excuse me, who?
Who?
Who left?
We left just now.
All right, who else?
The priests.
Did they?
Yeah, like obviously they left. They're not here.
Well, it has been 5 days, right?
Right.
Yeah,
So who else could you be talking about?
the priests, obviously. Maybe.
I'm not even going to incite that. No,
Yeah, we don't need-
I shouldn't need to incite that. Yeah.
It's the baby that gives it away.
Maybe I refuse to answer.
Booker, who did you let leave?
Technically, we let everyone leave, didn't we?
Well, we let them kill themselves.
Which, by association, let them leave.
So, did everyone leave via suicide other than us?
I'm beginning to look at Orjat real nervous right now.
What do you mean?
It's sort of just like you're thinking, what could she have possibly allowed to leave the tomb?
Yeah.
It's just like the possibilities are fucking endless.
Just some dudes.
Which ones?
I didn't ask their names.
Right, what do they look like?
You don't know them?
I mean, I didn't know many people in there apart from.
Well, all right, Baku. Were they at least good? Were they at least good people?
By whose moral code?
Yeah, these aren't questions you should ask.
Okay, fair enough. Are they going to be killing anybody without a good reason?
I do not know.
Excuse me?
I didn't ask.
What?
I've got a horrible feeling about this.
Me too. There weren't many things in that tomb that wouldn't be up to some kind of mischief. I hope I'm wrong. I really do.
It's not like they're gonna last long anyway, so let's go.
We've trusted your judgment many times, because at least those times you actually tell us what you did.
I told you what I did. What I did was I kind of forgot to say the whole.
You sort of see you see Kaz's shoulders slump a little bit. He looks crestfallen a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. You're doing exactly the same thing that the guy in here did.
I'm telling you.
Right, but you're being very vague about it.
I'm trying, but you're saying words. I'm trying to say the words.
And apparently after you did it too.
What do you mean after I did it?
I'm assuming it's already done.
Yeah, and I was trying to explain what I did, but you were judging me for avoiding it when I'm trying to say what I did.
We've already asked you at least 5 times already.
From the last time I told you a thing, you blew up at me. So I don't like telling you things much, because you are mean. And I'm just trying to tell you words, and so I'm trying to think of a way to say it by stalling. But yous were being mean, and I don't want to tell you, because yous are going to be mean again.
And which time was this?
Refer to whenever the last conversation was.
By mean, you mean we have differing opinions?
No.
Well, I can tell that's the only difference.
No, it's because you were going off about me being cool with Resurgence. I don't see why you'd be mean about that, because your guy was mean.
He's not our guy, number one. We just didn't know the two at all. So we didn't take any sides.
Right. And it's not like we've been attacking you for your opinions every single time. I've often taken your side, Baku.
Yeah, it's more we're questioning things that are happening.
So far my rewards for that is being punched. You befriending something I innately fear. And well, now I don't know what you've released.
I'm trying to say it, but you said...
We've asked you a few times already, and
yeah, and I was trying to think of a way to say it.
Fine. Go on.
And then you continuing to go off about me about not revealing it when I'm trying to think of it, but then you're still going off at me about it, so I can't say it, and I don't want to because you're being mean about it.
All right then.
And why are you holding me to the same standard as the material plane?
I hold everyone to the same standard of whichever plane they come from.
As for me, I hold everyone to my standards.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Yeah.
just wanted to help.
I'm sure you did, Boko.
Because like, it would be mean to kill the demons, because, like, not existing is not nice. And, like,
Right. We found a loophole for that.
yeah, and, like, but what if they just wanted to punch me and I didn't want to get punched? And I was trying to think of ways to say things. And then I said, like, leave. And then they were like, hey, you can just leave. And then, so they just left. And it's like, so they left. And like I said, I don't know who they are. Why would I know who they are? I don't see why, like, I can't be cool with Refux, because everyone has different people there who they're friends with. Like, I'm friends with you, and I'm not friends with Refux. I just think the thingies that they have are neat, so I can keep you safe better. So
I'll level with you, Boko. The reason why I don't like Refix is I don't really have a personal thing. Well, I kind of do, but person to me, and not the thing inside of me. However, personally, I didn't like Vercel to begin with. I know he's your friend, but, you know, he was your friend, so I tolerated it. But I have my own misgivings upon someone who kidnaps creatures. Those dragons we saw fought.
that's bad.
Right, and those are my personal misgivings.
Okay.
So I apologize for any bias that I have towards Rifix by extension of that. In any case...
And plus, I thought if I
What's
got
done
the
is-
sword with Rifux, then we'd also be able to find other stuff easier. Because, like, didn't at one point you were looking for some, and like, other Godborn things?
True.
Wouldn't Rifux know where those are? So I thought it'd be a good idea. Did I not do good?
I do not know.
We don't know yet.
We'll see.
There is a chance he knows, but there's also a chance he doesn't.
Well, he
They're
said
just-
that the wings were in Illinois?
Aya?
Aya. Yeah. The wings are in Aya. He said he ate some other bits. And he said he scattered other bits quite far.
Okay.
And, like, I thought knowing that would help some way. Because, I don't know.
Well, one thing at a time. Let's hope the most recent action doesn't have too much consequence. You see Kaz sort of oh,
That's one important current.
okay, yeah. You see Kaz sort of turning away, as if he's as if quite burdened. Now,
Hi, my scroll wheel's broken on my mouse. I just found out.
he's just a bit sad. I say we take the road, guys. What about the rest of you two? What about you two?
I would like to return to my cart as soon as possible, but so
In the sense,
can't.
it's either going to take longer or the same amount of time, roughly, if you take hills. So it's a straight shot.
Yeah, whichever way.
I just got done doing the math. It'll take you 9.5 days if you take through. That's just straight. It'll be 9. It'll be 2 days over, but
Yeah,
Can we
but
can we send a message? We can send a message to the stables, right?
yeah,
Yep.
and also the stables has like 10-day leeway, right, or something like that.
Yes.
So it's within margins.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
It's a month. They more or less gave you like
Yeah.
not back in a month we're selling shit.
Kaz,
Yes, Bucko.
we're still cool, right?
He gives you a slight smile. I suppose so.
Okay. That's good then.
May I please get a rundown of what I missed, by the way?
So
Wait,
far,
you're dead, so
Well, I still want to hear the story of what's happening.
pretty much they learned that it's been 5 days, and more or less talking about things. Boko told them that demons wandered off. Pretty much things of that sort.
Okay.
Nothing much.
Oh, also, small question, Bucko. What time? How long were we in there for when you let them leave?
It was before it was when I went in the room on my own and I went small.
Oh, that little tunnel thing.
Yep.
It's probably been like 3 or 4 days in material plane time. Feels like a long rest. Okay.
Shall we head off then, folks?
Yes.
Let's do it. Making our way down the mountain. First.
The book. You know what it is. The book.
Das Book.
Alright. If one of you could, please roll me a D1372.
Well, this is out of character. Yeah, just know that Kaz is this dungeon has been incredibly stressful for him
Okay.
in very many different ways. Oh, that's a high number.
Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing?
Is the answer. with that, it was always a yes.
Right, so as you all more or less make it just out of the mountainous regions, you all do come across a nice clearing. It hasn't snowed, but too much. It snowed, but not too much. So there is still a nice river here that's been busted up by people for drinking water, and also fishing. Nice fishing. It exists.
That sounds peaceful.
Only where it's cold.
You can see that there isn't really anyone around, but I know people here have a passive perception of over 20. So
What's that book anyway?
those that have
Alright.
a passive perception of over, actually it'd be over 15 plus.
Oh, that's me. Just about.
Not me.
You two, or whoever has the 15 plus passive, would notice that there are 2 figures, more or less, on the far side of the lake, just wandering about. They seem smaller. Like, from the distance, maybe a child?
What color is their
dwarf.
skin? So I can judge them on it.
You see one that is of a Caucasian pigment, and the other one is of a darker pigment.
Okay.
Not goblins then. Sorry.
They just seem to be wandering. Not really in a direction, they've just seemed to be walking, maybe talking.
How wide are they?
They're thin.
Okay.
Yeah, you immediately learn not dwarves.
Yeah. So they're either children or halflings,
Or
or
gnomes.
the other small creatures, gnomes.
No.
Well, I think there's one more as well.
I'm just gonna go ask them.
Yeah,
Go for it.
maybe.
I'll follow you, Bucket.
Yeah, Booker's gonna go walk up to them.
I will follow you, Kaz.
All right.
Have my feast.
Mm.
As you wander, saunter, walk up, yeah, these two kids, you quickly learn, one of them is of a half-elvish nature, the other one is of a human nature. As they more or less learn of you all walking up, and you see they just fucking dip, fucking run and climb a tree, because you all are fucking. Look at you all.
Let me walk up to the tree.
Like, they
Why
just
not?
stare at you.
Walks up tree, just
We're not here to hurt you.
How do we know?
We're at. Oh,
We don't know you.
oh.
We don't know you.
We were just wondering who you are. Are you from a settlement nearby? We're adventurers.
Big question, get closer. Are they children? Or are they something else?
They're children.
Okay.
They seems to be a human child and a half-elven child.
Yeah, gross.
I know. Fucking nasty. You should kill them. You call it those demon boys. They'll do it. Well, the one demon. He'll do it. The other ones have standards. Yeah, they'll just look at you. Why you want to know? You wanna attack our town, don't you? Staring at you.
I mean, I was gonna say because, like, I think by standards, children aren't supposed to be on their own.
Yeah. And we're also adventurers, so like we do the opposite of that.
Let me see your stick
I show you my stick.
that everyone.
My copper
Yeah.
stick.
Grabs it
Gets
and
mine
whacks it. Wait, what are we getting out? Weapons in general?
Sticks.
Adventure sticks. Did you join the Adventurers Guild? The 2 swords. What it's called.
The free swords.
Yes, I did actually.
Yeah, then you have a stick.
Yeah, then you have a more or less a rank stick. It more or less identifies you as you, and
God, it took me a while.
it tells people your rank.
Yep.
Like, oh, all right.
I've only recently registered for it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wooden ones.
Oh, we're from Bashview.
Where's that one?
Actually wouldn't know.
And it's
Where's that?
It's a hamlet nearby.
that's a small place.
It's a big one. Big hamlet.
Do your parents know you're out here?
Do you have parents?
You see as they both like lean close to each other, whisper. Yeah.
I'm gonna
inside that.
rogues in the making.
Are you currently lost?
Shit, then that 20. Fuck, they can't beat that. They can't beat that even if they roll a crit.
Oh.
No, one, their parents don't know they're out here, and no, we're not lost.
You know there are like dangerous things out here, right?
Yeah, we know how to dodge bears. Deal with them all the
They're,
time.
they're yetis.
They don't travel down from the mountains. Everyone knows that.
Well, they might.
No, they never have.
Well, they could though.
But bears, though, yeah, the bears, just throw rocks at them. Fuck off.
I'll say there's
Children
walls out
usually
there.
smell.
You know,
Yeah. These
Um,
days, definitely.
it's not a good. It's not a good thing to. Well, it's not always a good thing to. It generally isn't a good thing to lie.
You're not selling it.
Yeah, I didn't want to lie either.
Also, from what I could tell,
But yes, you really ought to. You really ought to at least let your parents know you're out here.
No. They don't like me hanging out with Irish.
Why?
Why?
Iris.
Oh,
I read.
Irish.
Yeah, I
I
read
was just like,
the word Irish is on my monitor. And I was like Irish, and then I was trying to say Iris. I'm like, fuck you.
oh, terrible.
Can relate. What? Anyway, what?
Well, they like me hanging
Irish
out with the
one.
Irish. They like potatoes and all the other things. I don't like.
The Irish Mafia, I see.
What?
Yeah, parents don't like me hanging out with Iris, so no.
Why not?
Yeah, why?
Cause she's a half elf, and that's stupid.
That is. Yeah, that is pretty steep.
Seems real dumb.
Your parents sound weird.
Yeah. Well, I don't like being over there.
Do you know why they don't like elves?
Nope. Don't want to ask. Don't care. Yeah,
We should probably ask
I
them.
like them though. So.
We should probably ask them though.
But don't let that change your view of Iris, though.
No, I never will. I like Iris.
Oh.
But yeah. Yeah, you should probably tell your parents like treat people individually, because it's kind of a dick move to generalize people.
Just fucking looks at them.
Gives a fuck over a little way.
Hypocrite.
Yeah.
I sort of look towards. I sort of look towards Bucko. Actually, do you think your Crow, it would be possible for Crow to at least message the parents or something? What kind of information do we need for Crow to work, or at least
Well, that
Crow
person,
to get a message?
person who knows would have to use Crow.
Because I'm not gonna snitch if they don't want to snitch.
Yeah. So the kid would just have to use it himself.
I don't really feel. I kind of feel bad for Leo. I don't know. Are we just going to leave them out here?
Yo, maybe you should go in a safer place.
This is the safest place. Yeah,
No,
water.
well, yeah, they are up in a tree right now, right?
We have water,
Yeah.
berries. We're done.
How long have you been out here?
Starts counting his fingers. 4
Please tell me.
days.
Oh, not bad. Jeez. Okay.
You should probably return home.
I'm kind of impressed.
How about we make a deal where, like, you at least go home and I can make you some good food, some snacks, some
Berries
sweets.
are good food. What's sweets?
They are sugary treats that make you happy sometimes.
That's what the guy at the tavern makes sometimes. But we don't-
I'm impressed 2 kids could survive out in the frozen tundra for 4 days. That's pretty cool. All right.
I can also make other food if you want.
That bad.
He leans in, starts talking to Iris.
And
What
even
about
if you want, you could also ask your parents about why they don't like elves, so you could at least know.
Also, Rim, what kind of clothes are they wearing?
They're actually wearing like nice, like animal hide. They're nice, warm shit. They didn't come out here not prepared.
Okay.
They're semi-intelligent kids.
So, so they just have like bear skins, basically.
Yeah,
Nothing.
they have winter clothing. It's more or less kept them warm. You can
Is
see
it
that
nice clothing though?
say that again.
What kind of what's the quality?
It's pretty good quality, as in it's multiple animal like bear has been stitched together, but you can see that the
Okay,
bits
so
of the
it's
inside
like a
that
common
are
and made it who was really good at crafting.
yeah, either a commoner made it or a very good commoner or a worthwhile craftsman. Simple.
Yeah. Okay, so they're not noblemen, so that's fine.
You can see the boy. He has like a backpack on, which you can assume is an adventurer's kit.
Hmm.
At least the off-brand version. He went to Walmart.
Mm.
Oh, my little adventurers kit.
Yeah.
Are we off the mountain now?
Yes, you are just leaving the mountains. The lake itself, you can draw it. Blue.
And plus, we could also show you some cool stuff.
Right there. Like, what cool stuff?
Let me look in my bag. Okay. Okay, so I got some shiny things. I got a music box. I have a painting. I have some mirrors, those are cool. I have a feather that lights up.
You'll give them a whole mystery box somehow.
I could show you a box that transforms into other things.
That's kind of cool, right? Iris, do you want to? Girl nod. He slide down the tree. Oh yeah, Pleasure looks at not knowing who's the leader. He'll just like hold out his hand like a man. My name's Hunter Kinsley. A
Hello,
pleasure.
Hunter Kinsley.
I wave at him.
I am Boko.
It is a pleasure.
It is a pleasure to meet you too.
And the girl will let's walk up. My name is Iris Melamine.
Hello, Iris Melanie.
Iris Melamine.
It is very nice to meet you too. So, do you want to see some cool boxes?
I want to see that good.
They both
Alright.
say yes pretty much at the same time.
Cool. So, these boxes can transform into a bunch of different things, but only one at a time. So, okay, so I'm gonna do my basic and simple mystery box of the session.
Alright.
It's a shame that neither of us are around to see this. Oh well.
So, just gonna. So, got basic.
6, 20. Alright, so whenever you open up the first box, more or less, it shoots out a copper coin. And you know, whenever you flip said copper coin, it tells you a fake fortune.
I tell the kids of this gag coin, just hey, give it a try. It'll tell you a fake fortune, but it seems really funny.
The kid takes it, and it'll be the boy first. He flips it, and everyone hears. We'll go up to be a farmer.
I mean, at least you got grown up to be a farmer.
I don't know what it means, but alright, I won't be a farmer at least.
Yeah. Oh, I also have this cool board thing.
I'm glad he's
In my
alright from knowing that he's going to become a farmer. God.
You
But-
won't grow up to become a farmer.
Oh, he won't.
Fake
grow up.
fortune. Okay, I also shown that board that whenever I rub it out, it just replaces it with a different word.
What was the second box do?
That's the one. A pouch of dust that, when sprinkled onto a fire, cause fireworks like sparks and crackles.
How much of the dust is there?
It's like enough for 3 sprinklages. Or 1 really big show.
Yeah.
So it's basically a bunch of like copper and oxide powder and all that stuff.
Pretty much.
Just like a chemistry product.
Yeah.
Also,
Then I also show them some of the other weird shit in my bag.
I said the wrong words whenever I said I got my words mixed up. Whenever for the boy that flipped, you won't grow up to become a farmer. It said you will grow up to become a farmer. Sorry.
Yeah. So they won't grow up to be a
Yeah,
farmer
they
because
won't grow up to be a farmer. My fucking
Yeah.
brain went big.
Oh yeah, also another thing. You've got haversack bokeh,
Yep.
which is like a bag of holding.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. Like, hold on, it's got other words in it.
Oh, wait, are you implying? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're implying.
Well, you
Yeah.
earlier like, can I have the bag of holding?
No, because like, look, because up to 20 pounds of material exceeding the volume of T cubic, but I don't know what that means. I don't know what those words mean.
Basically, you have like 4 pockets, and they all have different capacities in each pocket.
Oh, okay. Oh, I also have a cold pouch as well.
Yeah, which is one of the pockets.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But yeah, I show the kids the cool things in my pouch of shinies, which is in the handy haversack. Which by association is a cool thing.
Got like a
Sounds
big
about right.
bag.
Yeah.
A bag that has more bag in the bag.
I know, right?
Bags.
Bagception
Bag
without
and bags.
deception.
The ultimate bag.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, Iris does flip the coin. You will grow up to have, or better wording, you will have 1 child.
Fuck me. So
Oh, God.
none or more. So you might have 50 children.
That
No.
sounds painful.
The girl just says no.
Fair enough.
You never know, weird things happen.
That sounds painful. Imagine 50
Yeah.
years of your life.
Well,
just...
You know, after the 5th one, it wouldn't be as painful.
I would have cried if when they flipped the coin and said, "You will grow up." That would be some fucked shit.
Oh, can I flip the coin?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna flip the coin.
Oh, okay. I show them the chalkboard that can never be written on, but shows a random word. If you ever tried to erase it, just
I remember that thing.
yeah. I show them that because that sounds cool to show.
Word check. You will die in 2 seconds.
I wait 2 seconds.
You don't
I
die.
do look around just in case.
Waits 3, then dies.
Well, that confirms the coin works as it says. Anyone else want to try?
Yeah, I wanna.
Can I flip it again, actually?
Yes, you can.
I'll flip it again.
You will be hit with a cart in 1 minute.
Ah, shit! I can't do that. What
Don't
happens
have
if
the
we
cart.
make it come true?
Honestly, if our cards were here, that'd be nice.
Or maybe this determines the future. So if it says something, maybe it's just a thing that cannot happen. I hand you the coin, Bokeh.
I flip the coin.
It's removing possibilities from our futures.
For 1 minute or 2 seconds.
Like, for whatever it says.
Trying to think.
Haha.
Probably during those 2 seconds, I was probably immune to everything.
You will enter the Feywild in 3 minutes.
Aw.
I mean, you won't.
That's
the
what
opposite.
I'm saying.
Yeah, it's the opposite, sadly. Oh yeah, another reason why your kids shouldn't be out here in the wild, because the Feywild pools exist and they randomly appear. It's a pretty good reason not to be out in the wild.
Yeah, we're not
Oh,
stupid. We
no.
don't walk into like weird circles of mushrooms. What them?
But that's not the only way that happens. Sometimes you don't know what's
Or
going on. It
flowers?
just doesn't.
No, there has to be a circle of things. We know.
I don't think that's 100% how that works.
No.
Is that 100% how it works?
That's pretty
Yeah.
much how it works.
Yeah,
There
I
are
can agree
other
with the
ways.
children. That's exactly how it works.
There needs to be
Pretty
a
sure there are
fairy
other
circle.
ways.
Like if a creature from the Feywild travels here via plane shift, that's a different way. But for a naturally occurring portal to the Feywild to occur, there needs to be a fairy.
You kids are smart.
Question though: if someone
I know,
does
right?
plane shift, right, could a child accidentally walk into that without realizing?
Possible. See,
I mean, they've already agreed to go back to the village because we showed them cool stuff. So
I know things because I read books. I can read.
Okay.
you can read common.
I can. I can read 2.
Ooh.
Wow, that's very impressive.
I can only read one.
Lily
What languages can you read?
Iris taught me Elvish. So
Yeah.
I know more than my mom.
Huh. That's really cool. I know Elvish too.
Who is
I know the
exceptional?
Sylvan script, which is
You've got,
Elvish.
you've got talent, kid.
What you could do though is, if you meet any elves and your mum's around, talk to them in Elvish,
Then she'd hit me.
right?
Ah,
And I don't want to get hit, so I'm not doing that.
Sounds like coward talk to me.
your
Wow.
mum sounds mean.
Well, yeah, she's a bitch.
Wow. I wasn't prepared for that either, to be honest, but alright.
Yeah, she does seem
I
like a
mean,
racist.
From what I
At
hear,
least when
Dad
you-
was cool, but he doesn't exist. So, but he did. He did, but he did.
From Big Wolf.
I never know.
Yeah, never met my dad either.
I get you.
Oh my I met like a bunch of my family.
Well, good for you.
Yeah.
But
Well, not
Iris's
any of
dad's
my
pretty
actual
chill,
family.
So,
Like,
you
I
got
don't
like
know who my mom and
adopted
dad
family.
is.
That's pretty
Oh.
much how Iris's family and I work. Her dad's pretty
Cool.
cool. He's strong.
So am I.
What, like physically strong or
Yeah.
morally strong?
He's the
Okay.
chief warrior of the village.
Oh,
Ooh.
cool.
Hamlet. Same difference.
Same difference.
Eh,
Now I want to visit. Seem cool.
we do have time till we go back.
Yeah, and in like 7 days we can just send a bird to go put money.
Yeah, they also have the 30-day leeway, so.
Yeah, but we might as well send money so there isn't a chance.
Oh yeah, we could do that as well.
Yeah. Then we get another time in 30 days.
Yeah.
Is it cool if we visit the hamlet?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we got
Cool.
like an inn. You know, people like that place. So.
That's
I can also make sure these kids get home safe.
It's ran by one of the people with the horns.
horns.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
Tifa.
cool. Yeah, that's what they're called.
Yeah.
Her name's
Sweet.
Lilith.
Or is it more like these ones they point at cows?
No, they're like the
Oh.
straight up.
Tip's head bounds.
Her name's Lilith Mystery. Yeah, she's kind of weird, but you know, she's nice.
Fair enough.
Sounds like a mother.
Nah, she's single. From what I hear.
They need to be single to be a mother.
But also no kids. So.
Sure.
We would know.
Would you?
Yeah.
I believe the kids.
I don't.
Damn,
yeah.
that sucks.
Her brother runs the
Yeah,
general
that
store
sucks.
too. So he's cool. He gave
Okay.
me this as he points to the backpack. It lets us live good out here. So
Okay.
How much do you live out here, out of curiosity?
well, we've been out here for 4 days.
That's a lot of days.
He showed me what berries are good to eat, ones are bad.
That's good.
Yeah, he showed me also how to make traps for rabbits. So
Oh, is that his
Yeah.
profession?
I'm an expert. No, he runs the general store. He just said he did things whenever he was younger that he knew all this
okay.
stuff's
Probably an adventure when he was young or something.
shrugs. I don't know, but he's a cool guy.
No, it seems dope.
Sister's kind of weird though. He starts. I'll follow. I'll lead you. Follow you. Lead you. Yeah. Back to town.
Okay.
If y'all wanna come with or not.
I do.
Yeah.
I'll make some good food as thanks when we get there.
Could you do a stew? I like stews.
Oh, I think I have some stews in my recipe book.
She likes stews. Yes, she likes stews.
Can I have some as well, Parker?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Depending on what ingredients I can get there, I can make a lot.
It will
I can
take
get some on the way.
Yeah, like
Hmm.
I could totally makeshift a recipe right now of a soup.
It would
Let's do
take
hunt.
roughly a day to get there. Just for rewarding.
Mhm.
Or
I
8.
assume that's what the kid tells us.
Yeah, it'll take like 8 hours, 10 hours. So got small legs, so take us 10. But you're gonna have to follow us, so either way.
Well, we can carry you.
No, I'm strong. I can walk on.
Don't you want to be taller?
Yeah, but that'll happen.
Yeah, might.
I'll get my growth spurt.
I believe you. Or we can make a pork stew with ginger and chilies.
Don't know what ginger is. As he's
Ah.
ginger.
Serve root vegetable,
Oh,
which is used as a spice.
weird.
It's pretty good. Put it in some water, let it ferment. Tastes real good.
Like I like it and all, but it's weird. Sounds good.
Yeah, it's quite spicy.
I could also make cupcakes on the side.
Never
We
had
have some
one.
moon rabbit cupcakes.
Never had
That's
one,
sweet.
but I'd be down for it.
Yeah.
Down.
Got Hamlet.
Just mostly are sweet. Apart from
Make
berry
your
bread.
eyes down, Hamlet.
Say that again.
Oh, shit.
I said making our way down Hamlet.
Walk in. Create a lovely file for this hamlet, because I feel like it's gonna be a place marked on the map. So it's gonna be here forever.
I feel like it's going to be extremely unimportant.
I can make this place important. This place is gonna grow up to be something crazy.
It's a bunch of serial killers.
Maybe. Who knows?
How about walking spaghetti?
What?
Walking spaghetti.
Never heard of it.
It's in the Feywilds.
Mhm.
Oh. I said, sure.
Like, Rin's inability to know when we're talking in or out of character is just impressive.
Well, the thing is, no voice. I can't.
Right, but so that means you just assume we're always talking.
Yes.
You could also just ask.
Okay.
And so yeah, you all make your way into the hamlet. It's getting closer to closer into the evening. So it's probably around like 4. You all make your way inside. As enter. It is it's a very small town. No, or hamlet. There is no walls.
Every time.
Yeah, no. Though there does seem to be a semblance of a guard, surprisingly.
Oh.
Instead of like the normal.
By a guard, you mean a singular guard?
No. You could see that there are actually people wearing leather armor. They have swords. Some of them have spears. There seems to be just wandering about the small hamlet. There seems to be roughly like maybe 10 total, which is a lot for a hamlet. Though there seems to be close to 100 people here, which is a lot for a hamlet.
Are you sure this place is a hamlet?
We're on the cusp of becoming what's the next best thing? A village. We just need a few, about 100 more people, then we'd be considered one.
Cool.
Yeah, but the place looks a bit different. Guards are about. There's normally like maybe 5 or so, one running, walking about, but there's a whole 10. Crazy.
Well,
They've doubled.
do you want to go to the... Where's the tavern then?
Oh yeah, it's over here. He takes you to a place called the Broken Raven.
Sweet.
Neat.
As you all enter, yeah, you can see people just talking, chatting. As you all walk in, the 2 children's in tow.
And it's a classic. Everyone's silent. They all just turn to the door.
Pretty much, and then they see the kids like, what the fuck? The hell are they 2 doing here?
For sure.
They're back.
And you see as the red-skinned tiefling just looks at all of you and just grins like, how were your 2 escapades? They were great. Did good. 4 whole days. And these people came out of nowhere and spooked us. But they're cool. She'll look up at you all. Are you... Just quotations.
I think I'm cool.
It depends on what your definition of cool is.
Are you going to try and hurt people here?
If they
No.
try and hurt me,
Well, we should-
like squint at them.
We don't want to hurt you.
Then we should. What can I get you all?
Probably.
Oh, is it cool if I cook here?
Yeah, she'll
Oh,
point.
yeah.
She'll point to a back wall where there is a more or less a fire pit for where people are cooking their own stuff.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, you could cook that. Don't take up too much room. People are doing shit.
Yeah. Where's the shops or store?
General store
Yeah.
down the road. It's the only 2-story place here besides the town hall. So
Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna go buy stuff for the foods. Okay.
Yep. I'd like some tea, please. Take the chill off.
Don't you have an abundance of tea?
It's with you.
Oh yes.
The teapot's set. The teapot's set anyway.
I'll get to the tea after I've gotten the supplies for the stew.
All right.
You could also order a tea from the tavern and whilst you're waiting for Bronco to shop.
You
Probably
could
be a
do
different
that.
tea.
Could do that.
Yeah, I think we're going to need the rooms for the night.
Do that. Single rooms. We don't have many, so
There's currently 4 of us.
should be able to make that work. Do you all want singles or do you want double up?
Might like shout after Bocco. Do you mind sharing?
Nah.
Great. Wait, but nah, as in you don't mind sharing, right?
Don't mind sharing.
Yeah. Right?
What did you say?
I said cats.
Right. You said right.
Oh, what do you mean? Heresy. Lies.
I do not mind.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright. That'll be she looks 3 silver each. Or not silver, copper. So fuck. 3 copper each. If you're splitting pay, 6 copper in total. If you don't want to split pay.
So how much total?
All the rooms, 1 silver, 2 copper.
1 silver, 2 copper. Okay, I'll just give you 2 silver, and you can keep the change.
Well, thank you.
Was that 2 silver?
1 silver.
Alright, yeah, so 2.
Yeah, 2 silver.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm using the pie money for that.
Rin.
It's fair.
Before I left, I would have invited the kids to go to the general store to see if they want to grab ingredients with me for the cupcakes.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah. Like, in case they want different flavors.
Yeah, so this is the crazy tiefling, right? From all the kids said.
They said this is. Their name is Lilith Mystery.
And she's the crazy thing.
She's weird.
Mystery.
Weird. I mean, yeah. Okay.
What does that mean?
Do you know why the kids' parents are racist towards elves?
She just immediately goes, oh, and you jumped to that one.
Oh dear.
She'll look around and see. Most people didn't hear you. Too busy talking. Like, well, it's that Elvin man killed the boy's father. In that, and from there on, it was it's like a small house hate rivalry. But before that, it was a problem way before. The family itself has had problems with elves for a long time. Not that uncommon, truth.
Any idea why specifically this family?
Well, I say they've just bad luck with elves. elves have just killed a lot of their peoples, a lot of their family members. So it's more just a general hate at this point.
So they'll likely aggravate elves because their previous trauma from elves hence amplifies the hatred that elves have for them, and it's very stupid.
Yep.
Upside,
Just a lovely cycle of hate.
upside there
classic
really isn't
human.
elves here. There's only a few. It's more half elves.
Yeah. Just the classic humans, never let anything go.
Yeah, most humans are. It's just the family. The Kinsleys are problematic sometimes.
It seems to be a common thing with our humans is they always have like generational grudges.
The same thing with the dwarves. And also
Yeah, but
race.
dwarves. Mostly humans and dwarves, though.
True. Same thing, elves. Elves do the same. They have a strange.
Yeah, but elves are less generational or more the same person.
Yeah.
So it's kind of significantly different.
Okay.
Yep.
Because there's less sins of the father with that one, it's the sins of the actual person that did it. Well, at least the kid doesn't seem to have that kind of predilection, so that's good. Hopefully it will skip the generation.
He seems to have
Yeah.
I hope nothing bad happens to them.
Don't say that.
Yeah, so what drinks do you might recommend?
well, don't know a lot. We have ale, mead. They brew it here. Though to be truthful, I don't drink it. So.
Got anything good?
Sure. We have alcohol. I recommend the whiskey.
Yeah, sure, I'll give it a go.
She pulls out a bottle of whiskey. Blub, 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 blub.
Kaz, would you like to join me?
Sure.
Check
Just
off.
I don't. Wait, for drinking alcohol? Maybe not drinking alcohol though.
Well, I feel like the experience we've just had, I feel like a one drink would make sense.
Kaz looks hesitant, but nods. Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just one though.
Yeah. Yeah. How much for those drinks?
Shall be a silver.
Okay. That's for the two, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not the best quality shit.
And a silver. Wait, what did you factor on me? Oh, yeah, because I don't have any silver. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I give her a gold because I don't have any silver.
Oh, I have some.
It's in the unit.
Yeah, no, I just didn't have any on me. I assume she gives me change.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give the required amount of silver.
I paid for drinks.
Oh, okay.
No.
So the required amount is 0.
Yeah. So I think me and Kaz will just share a drink whilst we wait for Bucket to return.
Cheers, or Joe.
Yeah. To an experience.
And frankly, to many more.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Alright. Boko, you and the kids reach Jugs and Table, the general store.
Amazing.
Entering inside, you can see a few people just buying some nails, pretty much. Just general equipment that's needed. As you see a red-skinned tiefling. Look at all of you. Ah, back. A new person. But, Hunter, how'd everything go? Iris, you good? They both nod their heads. Thank you. The backpack and bedroll. Good stuff. Yeah, I made it, so yeah. It's good shit. How can I help you?
Oh, I'm making some things and we need ingredients. Do you have that thing at a general store?
Well, it depends on what ingredients you need.
Okay, let me just see what recipes I want to make. I want to make so out of character, I want to make a far simpler pork and stew, with ginger and chilies than the one that I was given as a thing. Unless we actually have the ingredients for that. And then in my Healed Fairy Dragon recipe book. So that one, and then Moon Rabbit cupcakes.
Alright, so whenever it comes to that, you need pork, soy sauce, a bit of wine, sesame oil, sugar, powder, cornstarch, peanut oil, ginger, chilies, red chilies, peppercorn, chicken broth, soy sauce, again, oyster sauce, and scallions.
Oh, I see. I'd probably make a far simpler one because one, there was alcohol in that, and I'm giving this to kids.
It's cooked out. It's literally
Yeah,
if you
better.
cook with wine, the alcohol's gone.
Okay.
It just adds flavor.
I'd probably just make it still far easier one because I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have oysters.
No, they do not have soy sauce either.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot of this shit here.
That's why it'd be much simpler.
Right.
It's like bare basics pork stew with ginger and chilies.
I have some chilies. I don't have enough, so Red's getting all of them. I have a bit of sugar, not too much. So I don't know you. I supply the town, so I'm not gonna sell everything to rando person.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll sell you what I can.
Okay.
And pretty much everything all together, and the pork shoulder, she does get you.
Mm.
Uh,
Also cupcake stuff, but I assume that's the sugar and all that. Yeah.
it'll cost you all in all about a gold.
Damn, I was willing to put platinum into this.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not gonna cost shit. You're just buying raw cooking ingredients, which really isn't a lot. Unless you want to go all out, and then yeah, no.
The premium stuff in this hamlet.
Yeah.
Saffron.
I mean, I was thinking of making big portions, so it'd be like, oh yes, thank you for letting me exist in this general vicinity.
If you want to make a lot, yeah, I could spare more. Fuck it, why not? So in the sense, if you want to buy like big amount, it'll cost you 3 gold, but you can make a lot of food.
Okay, so okay, yeah, free. So I make it 3 gold.
Alrighty. That's all the shit that he's willing to sell you.
Yeah. And then for the cupcakes, I assume I just let whatever the fuck the kids want for their respective cupcake batch.
They both go for chocolate.
Fair enough.
Children of culture, I see. Okay, let me see if I can put my chef feature into this.
As you're shopping and getting all the ingredients, the tiefling will make an own. So what brings people like you all in town? Because I've seen you walk by.
Oh, honestly, found the children on their own and was curious about the hamlet.
Oh. Just wanted to know.
Yeah. Oh, what's with all the guards anyway?
There's been reports of some attack nearby. I don't know.
Oh,
We're supposed to be getting some people from Orlit coming down here too, just in case. So
damn.
yeah, we don't know what the hell's going on. Hey, more guards, more people to feed, more money coming out.
Fair enough.
Also, my sister's gonna be great. So happy. All those people.
Oh, once I finish the stew, do you want me to send some round? Because I should have a lot of it by the time I'm done.
Yeah, well, I'll be closing up here in about 2 hours, 3 hours. So I normally pop over.
Okay, well, I'll be cooking at the inn anyway, so.
Yeah, I go over there, so hang out with my sis. So yeah,
Radical.
he slides over every.
Woo.
As the absolute strong person I am, I assume I just carry this all easily.
All in all, it really isn't that a lot. Isn't a
Yeah.
lot.
But hey, yeah, you are extra strong now, so yeah.
Yeah.
That whole 3 extra points in strength.
I know, right? Hey, that is a lot.
It actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
As you make it back to the tavern.
You know, if I wore them, it'd be an extra 7 strength.
Jeez.
What?
Oh.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I think that 8 for me.
Radical.
And yeah, make it back to the tavern. Kids start hanging out, just talking to each other, you know,
Yeah.
about their future, you know.
Their unreal future from
Yeah.
the corner.
They're
Kids
gonna
talking about.
they're gonna buy a house. They're gonna live in a city.
Oh,
Sweet.
wait. Actually, is
No
that
way.
is there something to awe about? Kinda. Yeah. It's,
Yeah, they just talk about like kinda heartwarming shit.
Amazing. Trying to see if anything lets me have advantage, which I don't think it does.
Children that hasn't had their hopes and dreams crushed yet. Oh,
Mhm.
so nice.
Yeah, give it time.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait until you see what she gets killed by now. You know.
Thing is, she isn't half elf.
Right. But if she gets killed by an elf, he's gonna hate the elves now.
And just gonna hate. The kids ain't stupid. He's been hanging out with an elf. And her.
Yeah, he's actually he's cultured.
This kid understands things. He's
People
at the
aren't
he's at the
first
age of
time?
where he understands like people are stupid.
Do I
Good for him.
round it all in one group, or do I do 2 rolls for each? Or
Two
1
rolls
roll
for
for each?
He'll forget that at some
Or
Okay,
point.
I'll
one
do
roll for-
advantage. So it's like 2 rolls, so I don't have to roll less.
Okay.
The first one's for the. Can't remember what the thing's called.
Stew.
Stew. Second one's for the cupcakes.
Alrighty. Alright. Yeah, they both turn out great. It takes about 4 hours in total to make everything.
Yeah.
So it's like well into the night, around 8 to 9. About around the 8 point, everyone would see the male tiefling, red skinned of course, walk inside. Let's go straight to the bar.
Fair enough.
So he joins us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
You just see the guy tiefling and the girl tiefling start talking in Infernal, which only one of you understand. They assume you don't. Because
Yeah.
who the fuck
Wow.
knows Infernal?
Mhm.
More people.
pretty much, Kaz, they're talking about you and your
Mm-hmm.
about
Mhm.
who the fuck are these people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, more or less, the sister would detail like what she's learned from two,
Mm-hmm.
and he will go over what he learned from Boko.
Mm-hmm.
Just more or less keeping tabs. Different. I wouldn't say shady.
Yeah, we're not shady at all.
This sounds about right. I'm pretty sure all Jack could tell that just from an inside check anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah. What's your passive insight?
16.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Not really. They seem they're pretty good at hiding their shit.
Oh, damn. All right.
It's also a very foreign language to anything I know, so
Fair.
I can know fucking Dwarven for fuck's sake. Terrible language.
Well, yeah. I don't think this information would change it. I hope this information doesn't change anything you're doing, so it's fine. I just casually sip my whiskey. I don't know what to do with this. I sip it.
If you like, you can do it all in one. You know, I don't recommend doing it in one.
Well, how does one normally drink alcohol?
But personally, I usually do it in one. But if it's nice, you can sip it. Maybe a bit
Is
of ice.
this- Kaz looks down at the whiskey. Is it nice?
I like sip it. Is it nice, friend?
No.
Yeah, you probably want to shoot it back.
All right. Thanks for taking one for the team.
You've been
Yeah.
drinking it, but after a while, it will get nice. You know that much.
Yeah.
All right.
But Cat isn't interested in more than one, so I don't turn on that.
Yeah. Kaz knocks it back.
Roll a concert. Someone that doesn't drink.
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess.
Yeah.
Is this a spell or magical effect?
No, sadly. Yeah, you're able to fight back the hit of alcohol. It wouldn't have gotten you drink. It's more just a point towards drunkenness.
Yeah.
Knock it back. It's good. It isn't good, but it isn't bad.
Yeah, it burns my throat and just warms my inside, and I go, ah.
Yeah. You not drink much, no?
No, I don't.
When was the last time you drank before this?
I don't even remember.
That's good. That's good.
So more than as the female perks up, she fills up the glass.
Do you have any good stuff?
Personal reserves.
Is that
Personal.
It's personal
available to
reserves.
patrons?
I said personal. Me and my brother.
What kind of price are we looking at, though?
You think so? We got it a while ago. Roughly 20 gold. That's when we bought it.
Okay.
Which is actually just a good price. That's pricey.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, would you mind sharing a drink with us?
The thing is, we don't know you.
Well, that's how we get to know each other, right? Drink and talk. Drink and talk. It's the only real way of doing it.
And she'll look at the brother. Shrug and infernal say, like, why not? What will it hurt? Except our reserves.
Yeah, I will get out 2 platinum and slide it over.
She'll slide one back to you. But drinking half of it.
Well, you know, prices go up.
She shrugs. We're not that bad. So she'll more or less go into the back, pull it up. After a moment, walk back in with a half-empty bottle of what seems to be a rum.
Oh.
They pour it into smaller glasses. Slide them over to you two. So, what brings you all here?
Truthfully, we're just passing through. We met the kids on the way. Wanted to make sure they were safe when they go home.
It's true. yeah, we were a little bit concerned about the well-being of the kids, though they seem to have been doing fine based on what they said anyway. And yeah, we decided to try to get them home.
Oh, actually, okay. What's the quality of the room?
It's good. It's actually
Mm.
really good shit.
Okay.
It is a spiced rum.
Mm. Do you have any juice, like orange juice or anything like that?
Yes, I do.
I fear my friend would prefer it to be mixed in some way.
That would just ruin the flavor.
Well, I can enhance the flavor as well.
It's all right, Ojo. I don't want to offend. This is their personal reserves, right?
Sure, I'm just saying, if we're going to be sitting here sipping, you might want to mix it with something else.
I mean, Kaz has tea.
Yeah, but we're sharing a drink right now. This is the whole thing.
God, now I'm just imagining dropping some tea leaves into like whatever alcohol they're giving.
That's fucking horrible idea.
I know, right? I've never tried that in real life. I don't think I ever will.
That's an idea, right?
Does anybody know what that tastes like out of interest?
Tea and rum? Fuck no.
So tea is basically just water.
Yeah.
So you're watering down whatever booze you put it in. And if it's tea hot, then it's just going to make the alcohol evaporate.
But, yeah, exactly. So it's literally just tea
Just a bad idea. Yeah. Well, you try it, and if you would prefer something else in there, just let us know.
So this one I sip, right?
Yes.
Yes, very much. Take your
time. I raise the glass and I say cheers in Infernal, and yeah, take a sip.
Just like, shit. As the brother's like, oh no.
I said,
shit talking these people the whole time.
I say, it's alright. It's completely understandable. I know that at least our appearances are a little bit strange.
It's less your appearances and more just your appearance of now. With all the guards showing up, they're raising a reason why they're here. So
that's concerning. Audrey, we're just talking. We're just talking about what's happening around.
Right.
As I take a quick drink. Well, not quick, a sip of this. Again, burns me. I can hardly tell the difference between the bad and good one.
Well, this one probably wouldn't burn as much.
Yeah, it won't burn as much, and it's smooth. It's nice.
Yeah.
And it tastes
It would be like, it would very, very much warm you up on the inside.
That is better, though I'm still not used to it. I'm sorry. As I say to the other team, in common, of course, so that Jack can still understand.
A few more sips. You'll be fine after a few more sips.
Sips or drink the rest of this bottle as she holds up the shit whiskey. Everything will be great after that.
Nah, we should skip that.
I give a very uneasy smile. I don't think I can handle that. I'm sorry.
We've had a very long week. I think a little calm down is a good idea.
Getting drunk is the best way to. Though to be truthful, alcohol burns out of us really quick, so shrugs.
Yeah, probably affects.
That sounds handy.
Yes, actually. Tieflings, we got that little boon, I guess. Outside of the racism.
Can they do it at will?
No, as in their internal body temperature is higher. So
all right.
They just burn through alcohol.
That's very cool.
Yeah, that's my own headcanon because that fucking makes sense.
Yeah, like me in real life. Oh, that's great. So what about you guys? The kids told us that I think that you're weird and you run a convenience store.
General store.
General store, yeah.
It is true, she's weird. She slaps him. Isn't much to know.
I chuckle a little bit.
We retired. Well, I returned. We grew up in Valenort. That's pretty much it. We did things, and we moved here.
What kind of things?
You want me to be truthful or lie?
I prefer truth.
I killed people.
Oh,
In what way? And why?
Via arrow or a knife. And, obligation morally, believed I was doing the right thing.
Is it like a religion thing?
No, I was in the military. So after that, I wasn't, and I was still doing it. Money was good. But
so
then
that was
I retired.
before the takeover, I assume.
Oh no, I'm not that old. You're currently in the Slady Heartland, so this was taken over 50 years ago.
Okay. Oh, so you worked for the king? Kind of.
Yeah, I worked for military here.
Okay.
Slady.
What about your sister?
baby.
I was just a humble alchemist.
Alchemist, you say? What kind of things did you do? Think. What's your specialty?
Made potions that helped people.
In what way?
Gave them a fighting chance.
Huh? Somewhat of an alchemist myself. Got a couple of these babies. Pulls out an alchemist file. I haven't had an opportunity to use them yet, though. It's a good and a bad thing, really.
Yeah, at least they're worth a lot. Sell them.
Yeah, I could. I never know when they're useful, though.
On people.
Yeah, I haven't come across many people, actually. Well, that's the thing before I think with demons, right? Or devils. I don't fucking know what the difference is. Well, great against fire, so.
Demons, they're not they're a bit fire resistant, yeah.
Yeah. Before that, I haven't really had anything to fight, so. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure I'll get used someday, though.
Most likely. Or sell them and make money.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I will eventually, because I'll probably make more at some point. Sell the old stock, keep the new, you know?
Yeah. Then I wish you luck in using your alchemist fire. Either in store or on a person.
You mean to sell it in store, right?
Sips.
Oh, actually, while I'm here, you run a store? Do you have like any like ingredients for making things?
Sadly, I'm not an alchemist.
Do you have any ingredients though in your store?
Like for what?
I need some health potion ingredients.
He points to his sister. Yeah, I sell them every once in a while. I still make them on the.
But do you have any ingredients I could use?
Yeah, I do.
Good
Use
purchase. Oh, that'd be great.
How much worth?
You got like 10 days worth? Like 10 potions worth, I mean.
A lot.
It's going to take a while to get back. So.
Second. 25 times 10. Is that 250?
You add a 0.
I know, man.
Oh, can we get the friends discount? Give her a wink. Can I not persuade her?
Yeah, 250. I was right. 25 times 10 is 250.
Could I persuade her to make it friends discount?
No. You are far from friends.
What do you mean? We're sharing a drink?
That's about it.
That's what friends are. They share drinks.
Well, I have a lot more friends than I thought I did. Look,
A lot of old dudes.
a lot of people my age.
Discount for nice soup. Stew.
Also, no.
Yeah. Would you like nice stew in general?
That's a yes.
I see. Nice stew.
And, yeah. With you now have a lot of healing potion ingredients.
Yeah, I will put them in the bag of holding. And yeah, anything else you guys would like to know?
Look at
Anything to ease your worries? You guys seem worried for some reason.
not worried. Seems. What did the kids say? What did Hunter say? Chill? Chill.
Cool.
Cool, I think it was.
Same difference.
Not really.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Very nice.
So yeah, all Jack will happy to sit there chatting with them, whatever they want to talk about.
Yeah. Pretty much at this point, it's more just nothing much, or just what's going on outside.
Yeah. Yeah. All Jack will just be honest at all times. As always.
Boko, you're very much able to finish your stew, which everyone that you allow partakes in. The children fucking love it.
Anyone is allowed to stew.
Everyone in the tavern goes and gets stew.
Pretty much.
And cue my new character running in at the sound of just the mention of stew.
Sadly,
Alright, yeah.
you're in the wrong town.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, let him in.
Oh, this is fun.
This dude breaks reality and suddenly a portal tears open.
No, you just see in the distance, there's just a shit ton of snow being kicked up as someone runs at fucking speed of fucking sound towards you.
It's Monkey D. Luffy.
You're
Oh,
not
wait,
that
no.
fast.
There's only this one person that I know that runs that fast for his name is Monkey D. King of the Pirate.
As I'm sitting here watching One Piece.
Sounds like a fucking loser to me.
Yeah, he just hit 1,000 episodes. Just hit. That was like 2 months ago. Looking 3 months ago.
You say Naruto has too many.
Yeah, what do you mean? The thing is, all I have to do is watch 300 and I'm all caught up. With Naruto, I have to watch 500. Then I'm all caught up. So I don't want to do that.
I'm only down about 100 for One Piece. And I'm caught up on Naruto.
I'm down like 1,000 on One Piece.
Sounds like a you problem.
It's really not. I've tried so many times to watch it. I've got through like 3 episodes, and I just
Honestly, just skip to like episode 400, and that's when
Why?
you'll.
Don't know, want to know what's going on.
You will. It's
No, I
not
won't. I'm
hard.
not psychic. We saw the in jokes. Terrible.
But yeah, around 10ish, you would see an elven man walk in. See Iris pretty much hop up and just run to him, hug his leg.
Assassinate them.
Yeah. This guy is wearing actual full plate armor.
Oh,
This guy's
Oh,
fucking
shit.
decked.
She runs up, cuts his Achilles.
He must be pretty fucking strong if he's running that.
As he looks down, just picks her up. I'm like, in Elven. Those that know Elven, you're like, how
Yep.
was Iris doing? How was your escapade in the woods? And she would let's tell.
points at us.
They found us. Then they took us here.
Well,
They
yeah,
have They have weird book, not weird book. They have boxes.
I thought they somehow knew about Nylam's spot. I was just like, what?
Yeah, I'm going to lean over to one of the two people. Like, is it normal for parents to let their kids just fuck off in the wilderness?
Just fuck off.
Out of character, yes.
I'm talking about in this wild.
Not overly normal. The tiefling will more or less reply. Yeah, pretty much. Since the lake itself, where they went, is a fairly common stop spot for people from the town to go fish.
Oh, okay.
He did not mind. They pretty much had daily people come in, see them, make sure they're alive.
Oh, okay, perfect. We were just right there, just down the wilderness, so that's why we brought them back.
Oh no. He wouldn't let that happen.
Okay, good.
Oh, good. That's a relief to hear.
As
I don't told you. Are we staying here the night, or are we going to continue?
Staying
Well-
the night.
Nighttime, and I bought rooms.
Oh yeah, you did.
the oven man would walk up to the bar and order a whiskey. And look at you all, be like, well, thank you for bringing my kids back, or my kid back.
I just adopts them both.
Pretty much kids.
That's no problem. Just pass them through.
They'll be back there by the end of the week, most likely.
Well, as long as they're safe.
They have to keep them locked up for. I've been hearing some bad shit coming from all it news-wise.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's some type of attack. I don't know where. Somewhere, but they're sending troops down here. They should be here by tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Is there a free swords here?
No. You would need to go to Orlid or Oakhart.
Okay. No, I just thought I'd ask.
I almost forgot. I was going to ask why.
So, see if I have any quests. Also, question: do you still have your alchemist stuff set up?
She'll, not really, not set up.
Oh, okay.
I only cook for. Do the whole batch, then I put it all away for a month. What you got to do?
Yeah, I know. I just don't have my supplies with me, sadly. Oh, well, I'll just do it when I get back, it's fine.
Yeah, sadly, no money back guarantees.
No, I'm just really close to finishing another alchemist fire.
that happens.
And unless you all have more questions or words to say, another night a night fades.
Yeah, just trade small talk very much.
Yeah.
Probably some stories.
Yeah, you would learn that the elven
General
man
cap and things.
would learn that the elven man served in the army as well, not with the tiefling man, but pretty similar in time frame.
Okay, so they're like old friends.
Pretty much.
Why'd they stop being in the army?
Retired. And since I served 10 years, he served 10 years.
Ooh.
After that, well, we technically made a profession out of it, but then to find love, settle down.
I looked at the tiefling. You found love?
Hell no. I found more money in another profession.
Wait.
Trade is lucrative.
Yeah.
When you do it right.
Yeah, trade.
Wait, what is it if it isn't trade?
Oh, it's trade. I'm just kidding you.
Black market dealer.
It's trade, alright.
It's like under the table trade.
You're able to trade things under the table?
Yeah, we slide it under.
People can't see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
People want to buy naughty books.
I like that whispered ice.
Well, what if the table's too small?
You can get a bigger table.
Yeah. It's that simple.
Wowzers.
I understand.
Wow.
Well, alright, I'm out of here. Bye. Oh,
Fair enough, honestly.
Did Elf guy get soup as well?
he would have gotten here about an hour after you let the soup go, so he would not have had the chance to get any.
Damn.
Would have been slapped up by everyone else.
Pretty much.
Well, at least
Wonderful,
it's
wonderful
all
student.
cupcakes. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I miss cooking. Haven't done it in
Yeah.
like.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Does the boy's parent ever enter the building?
No.
The boy's just hanging out.
Talking with Iris, talking with her dad.
Fair enough.
We're like, when you're gonna teach me how to swing a sword, so I can defend Iris. Yeah.
No, Iris.
I can
How's
just
the
feeling
fun-
Iris is going
how's
to
the-
defend him.
Yeah.
No.
How's the father reacting to that, actually?
He's taking it jokingly.
Oh.
Like, he understands
He-
puppy love. And like, he will feed it as much as he can.
They are both children.
Yes.
So-
Yes.
Both children, but Iris seems to be happy around Hunter. So that's good enough for him.
Actually, question: how old are they individually? Because she's half elf.
Yes.
Well, they just age normally, don't they?
Half elves, they just they live a little bit longer. They live like 20 years longer. Sometimes
Yeah.
40.
Makes sense.
Hmm. Oh, actually, something you might be interested in, like at the Tiefling guy. Got some nice art objects. You into art?
As he's about to leave, like, maybe.
Wait, what did you ask?
The art. You know some of the stuff we got from that place we just went from?
Oh,
There's art.
Yeah.
yeah.
Golden locket, cloth.
Oh
cloth
shit! Shiny
gold vestments.
things.
Yeah.
Can I get the duplicates of the shiny things?
Yeah, they're in the chat.
Cool.
And they're in the pilot.
25
Oh, wait.
each.
The frame sounds boring. I already have a mirror anyway, so.
Yeah, the painted wooden frame, the paint has more or less faded at this point. In the
These
painted
are
Gold
antiques.
vestments.
and
Yeah.
the portrait in the golden locket has faded, of course. The only thing that hasn't actually been destroyed is the cloth.
Oh, Jack.
Hmm.
Oh, Jack. Can I have both the lockets? Because I could put 2 lockets in it of
Huh?
me and an axis.
Oh,
Okay.
Sweet. Also, what the fuck is a vestment?
Like something that you put over. Think what priests wear. There you go.
Yeah. I see.
Okay, so those 5 things are worth 25 each. But they're also party damage, but they're also artifacts. Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna go through a whole spiel of like where these came from, how old they are.
So you robbed the tomb.
We were given them as gifts from the owner of the tomb.
People that own tombs.
But the guy that's there that died, his ghost was still haunting the place. And we cleared it out because there was demons in there, so he gave it to us as gifts.
That seems like a hard sell, to be honest, and I was there.
Yeah, it really
That's-
is.
It's just how it is. What happened? Also, great story for the objects, you know?
Yeah,
Adds that value.
they have sellability, of course. Well, the only thing that does is the gold vest. Cloth gold. Even then, they have a religion that I can't place, so that's a thing.
Yeah.
So, I'll give
What is
you
that
30 for
for the investment?
yes.
Yeah, seems good. Anyone else opposed?
No.
nah.
No, that's what we got to do. Shake his hand, hand it over.
And he's gonna go sell it for 50.
Yep.
If not more, because they'll put it in the bidding.
Lightens the load a bit, at least. Put that in the pilot.
Just put these 2 things in my fucking pouch of shinies.
Yeah, I'll delete the lockets as well then.
I can't fucking select them. Yeah.
Sound of frustration.
It's also in Discord chat if that helps.
Oh, it's even worse in Discord. I'm trying to fucking copy it, but it ain't. Oh boy, it ain't chugging. For some reason, even though I've done this multiple times before, they just ain't the day.
Why don't you just click, click, click?
Does
Reclick.
that help? Does it help in chat?
Oh, wait, does it? Oh, sure. Oh, did I press? Okay. Oh. We in business. I can move the slider.
Yeah, it's more of a fixed point, so it probably helps.
And yeah, the male tiefling looks off. As people start to wither, wander out. As the kids are more or less taken by the elven father.
Goodbye.
Bye, people I've never known. May never meet again.
Goodbye, kids. We just met.
That wasn't kids.
We may never met. Oh wait.
No, that's the
I
kids.
thought that was.
No, these
Is
are
it? It didn't sound like the kids.
God,
That was the
give me a-
Barbara.
God, you made me embarrassed for a second. Jesus.
You know, these are the kids.
Okay.
Called an alpha kid.
He's
Interesting choice.
and Iris waves.
Whatever.
Waves as well.
She's out.
That was lovely.
Yeah, pretty much. The tavern is roughly empty because this would be around 11 at that point.
Yeah. I'll probably set up talking with anyone who wants to talk. Just chat, because all Jack's.
For reference, where are we going now?
Well, after we sleep here, and then we'll go back.
I know that. I mean, after that.
But if you let me finish, where we have our carts.
After, when we've got the
after
cards.
we get the cards. I thought the plan was we start working towards back to the Feywild after Aya. Yeah.
Okay, so
We're thinking like Feywild, right? Or something.
So after this we start working towards our way to Aya. I mean, does anybody have anything, they want to do? Because I personally am here for the stories.
I mean,
I personally just here to, hang out. Really.
I want to get the
You guys seem pretty fun.
cool weapon thingies, and some of those are in Aya apparently. So, holy shit, I did it!
But don't you need to? You got wedding shit, right?
Yeah. So it takes 2 months to get there, and I don't know how long. Because I was going to plan to make it back to Hellrun on around the 1st of Hyson.
How long is it until then?
4 months. So you would be able to get to Aya and then leave Aya and then come back, and then it'll hopefully the 1st of Hyson later.
Okay, so we've got to spend 4 months here because that would be too far away.
Yeah.
Which means I don't think we could send messages to the Feywild. I know my friends are going to get mad that I didn't tell them in person.
About the Vercel quest.
I'm sure we've got 4 months to kill. We could go to the Feywild for a bit. There are many ways to get there.
Stuff I was
We
talking
can go to the key place.
Yeah, we could do some key stuff.
Sweet.
What key shop?
Sigil? Is that what you guys are talking about?
Yeah, because we can go to the place, the museum.
Yeah. I will say we'd probably find a better place of operations because we both have carts, and if we're going to other dimensions, we probably can't take our carts with us.
That's true.
Oh, maybe we should make our carts travel size.
Land investment. I've made my cart as travel size as it possibly could.
Because Ren, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a guy who was on about a travel size cart where it would be really easy to carry, or was it whatever, like a kitchen type of cart?
That was the kitchen type of cart, but he had ideas, crazy fucking idea about making a folding cart.
These ideas.
He was thinking about folding carts, but he had to get a mage to cast spells on it. Shit. But it
was the first guy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
That was the first guy you got a cart from.
Hey.
So you might have done it by now.
The thing is, he would need people to fund that project.
I have money. It just sends a crow. Hey yo, remember me? I'm the cow cart person. How much would it be to make the folding cart? Because I would fund that.
What about all that stuff that Kai was talking about? You mentioned some trouble. Most of the trouble was up here.
Huh?
What about Kai?
Does anybody remember what Kai was talking about?
What about his dad sold him, and his grandpa sold him or some shit?
No. I thought about it was something major, troubling around the city?
We already met him.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
That's the vampire slayer.
Oh, was that it? Oh, all
I'm
right.
pretty sure it is. You know, because he is.
Also, the Fey Hunters as well. That was a thing.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we could.
Maybe those chill ones, though.
We could go to. Can we go to the main map of the place? Because I have a place where we can go on this continent.
There's a few places we can go here, but I don't think most of them are within 2 months.
Wouldn't mind going around.
Is it the Free City that was like an important place?
It was for
Kane.
Hi.
Kane.
Yes, but
Oh.
Kane has. But there's a werewolf there potentially.
Yeah, there's also something else there as well.
Wait, I thought that was for Kai because there was a thing about his not even Kane. Wait,
No,
was it
it was
Kai or
Kane.
Kane? Oh, it was Kane.
Kane was
Sorry,
werewolf,
okay. There was
Kai
the
was
werewolf.
Shadow Court.
It was
that's the
werewolf
one.
things. So
Yeah.
Kai is Aya.
Yeah, I swear there's something else there, though.
Guess not.
Yeah, I think the other markers are just my brothers. So
We want to go around collecting those.
they're not Pokemon.
we could go visit your brothers while on a trip to the
Yeah,
Free
we can
City.
do.
Because one, I've never been to the Free City because I've never been anywhere, so everywhere's new.
That does look kind of fun. All right.
It's a nice place.
Yeah, and plus we could look back to
Actually, probably quite a good place for you to visit, Boko. It's one of the more open cities.
yeah, like we could because didn't someone want to go to Von Cador?
Where the hell is
'Cause
that?
we under Zeros, because we could go to Zeros or go straight to Von Cador once we got our carts. And then go to all the cities downwards, because those.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that person doesn't exist anymore. So don't worry about
Oh, don't they exist anymore? Well, does anyone still want to visit that? Because it sounds cool.
I got dwarves in there though.
Are dwarves bad?
No, it's just funny to put the negative inflection upon them. They're pretty fun. They're usually chill.
So, like, do we want to go there?
Yeah, we can do.
Because, like,
I'm
we
fine.
could go on like a road trip, and then in like the month mark, a month away from full sun, I think, or high sun, we could get a ship back up to Helbron.
Well, we've got 4 months, right? So we could do 2-month trip and then return. Maybe like a month and a half or something to give you a bit of leeway.
Yeah.
But yeah. So end goal optimally is where?
Back in Hellren in time. Well, hopefully, I wonder maybe it'll take us 4 months, and by then we should probably wait. Is it
By end goal, I mean before we return to Hellren.
I don't think we have an end goal. Like, I need to kind of somehow send messages to the Feywild without losing 4 months.
What's this party all about anyway? Now that I think about it, just exploration.
I don't know. I have no idea.
From like when I was in the party, we were like doing a mission thing for a guy in Zeros, and then everyone left, and so I was the oldest of the party, and so I just wanted to explore because I've never been to the material plane apart from like a few months ago, and it's a weird place. So
I feel like it's a bit of a culture shock for you.
there's way less dragons.
Yeah.
There's also way less witches.
I feel like your friend's the reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend is the reason why there's no dragons here.
I wouldn't mind going on a mission to help the dragons out. I also wouldn't mind a mission to help against slavery and all that. Although that might be a far too lofty goal to try to go.
I mean, we could just get
in the army.
hired by Hellrun, we could just go back there and ask, hey, want to hire us to, like, help with that issue?
I don't really want to do military things.
Is it military?
Is it military? Wait, which one's military?
That would be the military.
Yeah, if you're doing like anti-slavery things, they would literally send you out with like regiments and stuff to help.
Ah, yes.
Well, one of my brothers is in Artstead. We could have that as the current destination
Where?
and go Artstead, just directly south of us.
Where's
Yeah,
Artstead?
Um,
we're in Artstead.
Yeah, that's where one of my brothers are.
yeah, Kaz,
Oh,
Kaz,
and then
Kaz.
we go to the Free City.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we have time, go Free City. Like, it depends how long it takes us to get there. So
Because the werewolf.
Yeah, Kaz drugs. Yeah.
yeah, you're a werewolf now.
Have you not? Hence the reason why we're wanting to go to the Free City.
I'm like, why are you mentioning a werewolf all the time? Fucking Kane's dead. The fuck.
Just
Kaz drugs. I do have some goals, but I can't really achieve them on my own, nor do I have the power to achieve them, nor do I even know how to. So until then, I'm happy to just travel around until I or we figure something out.
what's your goals? And like,
Yeah, well, we don't know what they are. We don't know.
Honestly, I kind of do want to help out help. They're not really goals per se, but more like ideals where I do want to help out the dragons more. At least give them some kind of protection if I can. But I don't think I'm even that strong enough yet.
Do you mean in these lands?
Yeah, and the other thing is probably the whole thing with slavery makes me uncomfortable, and finally the freaking church that's after us. I'm not one to be vengeful, but goddamn, I do want to get my own back at them at some point.
Well, yeah, but as we've met some guys there, they're not all the same.
True.
If we just prove that we're not doing anything bad, then they might just be like, oh, these type of dudes. If we keep chill, then everyone will be chill.
Yeah,
that's what sect we come across.
Yes.
Well,
Let's hope that will be the case.
Indeed.
I think will be great.
But yeah, bringing slaves, be nice to dragons.
Because it'll be faster in IR instead on water, right?
It would be faster on water, but then we wouldn't get to as many places. So it's like on the way back, yeah, straight water, valuable. Yeah. But if you want to explore, but also it depends on how long it takes to do these things.
How long would it take, GM?
So Rian.
So where do you want to go?
Ardstead and then Free City.
On land or on water?
Both. We want to know the difference.
So on water from.
Best to go on water and then on land to sea.
So are you going to go back to place, pick up your carts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
So
I'm thinking, do we want to like explore some of the cities on the way that are on land?
So
like Von Kaldu and Kebelde.
I wouldn't mind traveling on land. I think we come across more interesting things that way.
I will do water first, and then
yeah.
That being said, on water we did come across some pretty crazy shit too.
And plus, we could I could call the captain and see if they'd accept work.
Yeah, potentially. We're going to Ardstead first, right?
Yep. Yeah, I accidentally moved character. We're just gonna deduct.
No, I'm not. Do it right. Fucking bitch. That would fuck us so
and then we
much.
could. Is that on the way? Yeah. Yehum's on the way, so we could check out how the fuck that turned out.
Back to Yeham.
No,
the exploded city.
For this, the distances on this map are not the most accurate. These are just estimates.
What?
estimations.
Wow.
Yeah, it flashbacks to my world map being all in feet.
But you can just change that to miles.
Well, it's more just the map sizes are a bit different. So if you go by water, it will take you 20-ish days to get to Ardstead.
Okay. And there's 30 days in a month?
Yes.
Okay.
If you go via land from where you are,
So we'll probably go to Von Kurden. Like, we would want to, like, visit the main cities, basically. Just to explore,
so you
I feel like, is what my intention is.
boom,
There.
boom.
Yeah, and if we get bored of traveling, we could just go back to Hellrun if we wanted.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because then I could find work and get us money if we've run out by then.
Yeah.
Cute
Oh, I
idea.
hope I do. I did look at them because I hope we're going to pick up jobs while we're eventually.
Well, yeah. Well, it's how I've travelled myself, using the free swords that have good work, good pay.
And,
Quite a lot of caravan jobs to help us guard them.
if you travel via land, taking more or less
Detours.
this route,
Yeah.
it will take you 50 days.
50 days.
Fucking Christ.
Vaguely. It may be more. It will
Okay,
Probably more.
probably be more.
we
So
could
how long from Ardstead to the Free Sea?
On land,
Both.
Yeah.
Ardstead to
Yeah, because it'd be like to or run and then land. So we'd probably just do that anyway.
if you take
Wouldn't it be
the,
easier
it
to
would
go to Magdor than
Magdor.
actually take you through the dropped off here. To 9 plus 8 is 17 days. If you take water, you have to take land, no matter what.
Yeah. So if we just went from land to Ardstead,
Land to
I think
Ardstead.
it'll be longer,
yeah, it'll be longer, but I'm trying to
but we
gauge.
get to see things.
Yeah, like I'm trying to get the best of both worlds type thing.
637. It would take 26 days.
Okay.
So I think
Plus.
the waterway would be better because
Yeah,
then
we
we
do-
could visit Run on the way.
What we could do, we could do water to Ardstead, and then we could do land to Free Sea, and that'd be like 40 something days.
Okay.
And that's like not even 2 months.
It would be 50 plus.
What?
Yes, it would be 50 plus because it's
You said 20 days to Ardstead via water.
20
Mhm.
days to Ardstead via water, and if you take land to Free City,
50.
yeah, it'll be
You said
50 in
20.
total.
We said 20 something.
26 days to Free City,
So
and
be
these
46.
are rough estimates. It'll be 46 if you go
Right,
by
okay.
that. But remember, distances on this map are smaller.
Sure.
I'm not going through every single map and doing it like that. That's a lot of map switchage.
Maybe we should figure out the proper ranges.
No, because in continent-wise, its sizes are varying. So, yeah.
So yeah,
But that sounds fun.
yeah. So we do water to Ardstead, and then land from there, and then water on the way back to Hellrun.
Yeah, doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan. I mean, there's like what 3 cities that we get to visit at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 major cities.
Question: Are you going back to one with your carriage?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, we're just gonna leave them there. You know,
Oh,
only cost us like all of us.
Make a new character.
We also gotta figure out faster ways to carry everything. But I could probably put everything in my bag.
Yeah, well, I've got a bag of holding now. You've got your haversack. But yeah, and a way to like maybe store our carts would be good.
Oh, I know a guy who was trying to think of a way to make like foldable carts. So like, if we could like
Didn't we just...
fund them,
Could do. Do you know where he is?
Portable.
yeah. He was, I believe, I met him in Yahoo.
It was like no, it's like up
Yeah,
here.
he
It
was.
a dwarven
he
city.
was right here.
It was just after camera, so it was like up here.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Yeah.
Because you met the
So
boy.
we could go there. We could go there on the way back.
Because I could message him about it and be like,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah, you could trade messages. We could go to the Free City, and on the way back from the Free City to Hellrun, we can go there.
okay, I'm gonna use the crow.
Yo.
Hey, dude. I'm
What?
Cypress.
What you need?
So,
I'm gonna throw my crossbow on the floor as well. Ron.
you have crows, what?
The crow disappears from your place, Boko, and goes in his.
You bitch.
Yo.
Oh fuck! The more we know, okay. The
just-
more we know.
Did you just waste my crow?
Did it waste the crow?
Yes. Because I was summoned.
Fuck you.
Awkward. I didn't know. I wanted to know if it would do that.
Well, you could have thrown your first and be like, hey, throw it to see if it will waste.
Why? I didn't think until you threw yours.
You can waste it until tomorrow.
Yeah, you can do it
Oh, I
tomorrow.
can't do it. Fuck you.
You can do it tomorrow. Yeah,
Okay.
could you send my message to my brother in Ardstead? Be like, hey, I'm probably gonna be coming down in a couple of weeks. You still there? And then could you send a message to me saying what he replies?
Yeah, I can. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I know his face, so we can do it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, because you never told me which brother it is, so
Never told me, so fuck.
yeah.
Peace. I see he flaps his wing. Poops.
Yeah.
Yo, Ojek. I
What?
learned a new hand language while I was here.
Okay.
Flips you
Fine.
off.
Yeah.
Oh, I learned one as well. I do double.
Oh, I can do that too.
Oh my god, you're getting married? Oh my god.
Oh fuck! I wish the new guy was here for that. Just add confusion.
I don't remember, Boko. Were you there for that? No, you weren't. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're there for the customs of the elven people. If you flip off an elf or someone, that means you're proposing. If they flip you
Oh
off
my
more
God.
gravitas, so 2 middle fingers, that means they accept.
Wait. Does that mean if I had flipped off an accent, that would have been way easier?
Yeah.
Well, currently that culture didn't exist at the time. It's a fairly new thing.
Also, the culture doesn't exist in this world, you know?
That's so sad.
It's Rise World. But then I made the shit up and just told Kevin.
Definitely true.
Yeah, 100%.
Kevin is so gullible; he just straight believes it.
But wow, it's I could have fucking
So,
sent
yeah,
a
so we
message.
Yeah.
I've got that
What?
actually.
Now we know. Now we know. We didn't know before. Now we do.
That's how you sabotage other people's messages.
I need.
Oh, that's right. I do need to give you an update on what happened during that session.
No, I already got the general gist of it. It's all good.
Oh, all of it?
Mm.
Nice.
General gist.
Killed bitches.
The important things.
Yeah, I told her at the beginning of the session.
Nice.
So we go get our carts.
Do you know the amount of money you're supposed to have gained?
No, but
All right.
right now,
You didn't mess with
151.
Yeah.
you assume I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah, I'll type it up for you later.
That's why I said you should message it in our chat.
Put it in the private chat. Yeah. Well, I'm moving over to my chair now.
Lamau, let's go to the cart so we can get fucking Kane's character.
But that's not the reason for which going can't.
I've been laying in bed the whole time, just waiting.
You talking about you went and got food at one point
Fair.
with your great family.
But Lamau, I'm gonna chuck the rock in the morning because fucking Higgins.
Yeah.
Higgin, my lad.
Or Jack, you would get a message. Like, yeah, he still doesn't trust me. Understandable reason. But he said, if it is or Jack, tell him I will be here. That's it.
I felt let on there for a bit.
Yeah, I know, right? What I tried doing.
Very much intentionally, yeah.
Yeah.
Renatha,
Yo,
do Warforged exist?
Warforged, they exist. They do.
So we have a long rest, okay?
Just not fucking common at all.
Yeah.
Is it possible to get a mechanical horse?
Yes, but not. They do not. Warforged do not really exist in Amerinesh. Like you can see
Okay.
one of them.
We-
Like you.
We have heard of a place where they probably do exist.
And that is.
From the Blue Man.
It is the fun place.
That's the
Playa?
Switchy Islands, right?
Yeah, like the Shifty Island place, I think.
Shifty Island.
Place
Monkey
with
Island.
the ironwood.
Okay, so after the wedding, can we go get a mechanical horse?
Midmer is the place.
Question, are you going to have a honeymoon?
I'll ask an Axis at some point. If I actually hold on, would the concept of a honeymoon be a Feywild thing?
Yeah, you know, honeymoons. Yeah, they exist.
It's just like daily life, though.
See,
Jack's asking you, so.
honeymoon in the Feywild, yeah, like you see it like almost not every night, but every once in a while. But it's pretty weird
but
whenever the
What you do
moon
is you
is
drink some mead in the moonlight.
a honeymoon.
Oh, like I think everyone drinks that stuff.
It's an official Feywild drink. Done. It's a fine mead.
Lamau, but does the whole wedding and honeymoon thing exist?
Yes, that weddings and honeymoons do exist in the Feywild.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Okay.
uncommon, but it's common enough to where you know of it.
I would have just heard it from Grandma. Just, oh yeah, so when you steal a man, you must marry them.
We'll seal him in a room for 20 days.
Because
Then
that's
he
when they
is
get the
your-
Stockholm syndrome.
And then you make baby. Boom. Done. And that's
And
how
then you
all
eat
of your parents existed.
And then you eat him for sustenance.
That's
Oh
Grandma.
shit. That is Grandma.
Grandma we're talking about here. Wait, which grandma are you talking about? There's like
The
three.
one that would allow kidnapping.
Ah.
So
Actually,
which one?
actually, both of them, a lot of them.
Well, shit. The one that I call Grandma as a code name because
Okay, yeah. She's never had honeymoon, but trapping people, yes,
Mhm.
she has done that on multiple occasions.
fair enough. But Lamau, because I want to get a mechanical horse, because then I don't need to panic.
What?
I can't remember to do things.
How would it stop you from panicking?
Because I don't need to fucking think. I
What
barely used to remember to feed myself. How can I fucking remember to feed someone else, for fuck's sake?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you are a chef, so it's ironic.
The irony is I forget food exists.
You forget to feed people, but you're a chef.
Oh, you see, I forget to feed myself as well, so it's like an even.
Yeah. Just more irony. It's great.
Just it's people, it's like, oh shit, I need to do that.
Like, the only food you've eaten today is the food you've tasted whilst you were making food, and that's it.
Yeah. I'm constantly working on fumes until I'm reminded I need to actually eat things.
And you just eat what's left over.
Yeah.
Half a slice of toast.
Delicious. But yeah.
Fill them out. Let's
Get back to the carts.
La Mao.
Travels
Yeah.
during day, tiny huts during the night. Easy peasy.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Does Higgins reply back with the how much it would cost to fund them?
Yeah. After about a day of waiting, poof. Alright. So, guy's crazy. But
You want to talk?
not crazy.
Hmm.
But he says, one, need to hire a wizard. You gotta
Right.
find one that's good at enchanting. That's
Right.
step one. Then he has to start designing. He's been tinkering in his free time. So he says it may vaguely run you $1,000 to $5,000. He don't know.
Understandable.
Maybe
That's all.
more.
I'll say it.
Okay.
But he says completely worth it. Promise. It's gonna be great.
Okay. Do I even have $1,000?
Wait, what?
I have $1,000. How much do I need to pay off the place? Well, okay. Cool. Still do need to hustle towards those braces.
Indeed.
So that
How much for the brace?
6,000.
Mm.
Yeah, that's strange. Well,
Don't worry, if we just rob like a tomb every once in a while, we should be loaded.
And that's correct, little Jimmy.
yeah, I don't really want to go near that guy anymore. He's a bit of a dick.
Which guy?
Both of them.
I mean, I'll go in by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Really bad idea. We could just not go to them. Because they're really terrible places.
Well, yeah, but I gotta get the armor to protect my friends more.
You can get protection in many ways.
When you say friends, you mean
You,
okay? Just making sure.
just because the guy that I'm getting the stuff from stabbed the guy that's inside you, don't mean I'm not gonna use it to protect you.
Just making sure.
Love that you keep doing that. Just every now and then. Oh, it's funny.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck Silverhold is, but it sounds interesting.
Just waiting for Rin.
So I'm checking the price of a folding boat.
Fucking Jesus Christ. You've already priced it, Ren. You can't change your mind now.
That's why I said 1,500 or more.
Nah, you've already priced it, Ren. So,
1,500 or
what you could
more.
do, right, is you could do that after the session.
It's 20,000 or less. I don't know.
And then we could, get to the place before the session ends.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
Kane's character actually be introduced in time? Because
I'm a bit. Yeah, can we get to Kane?
What do we want to
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Talk to him for like 20 minutes. Would be great.
because
Because we want Kane to play.
What?
That's debatable.
Better to
let him
play.
play for fuck's sake. Or
Alright.
I'm gonna.
So, as time passes, 3 days pass. It's crazy as you walk. Wonder. As you end up coming across another hamlet. Because
delicious.
while on the road, you come across hamlets. It's crazy.
What?
I know, it's crazy. It's like they build up around roads. Fucking weird.
Dang.
Coming across this one seems to be one similar to Bashville. But this one seems to be, well, more than half of it seems to be burnt to the ground. Looking about, you can see that there is a surprising number of Slatey soldiers
No idea.
about, more just wandering as you all reach the location, as the fires seem to have already been put out, and just seems to be not a dead town, but something similar, just very quiet, besides the clinking of rough stone ground.
Wait, is our stuff okay?
This
Not the right
is not
town.
the same town.
Okay,
No,
not
not
right
the
town.
same town,
Okay,
not
cool,
the
cool,
town,
cool.
yeah.
My brain fizzled out.
Sorry.
Okay. Can we ask one of the soldiers what's going on?
Reaching here, going up to a soldier, he'll look over at all of you. He'll take a good long look at you all. Just because you all look fucking weird. As he would explain. Well, from what the survivors say, there was a horde of demons that came through, attacked the town. We're a small detachment from Orlet. We're sending groups of guards to all surrounding hamlets and towns.
The demons did this?
Yeah. There's a large group of them, though from what it seems like they stayed in town a little bit longer after wiping out the people. Some people weren't able to escape, but they stayed in their homes. The demons left them be, from what it seems like, though many of the homes were burnt down.
Do you know what were the demons look like? Do you know? Have you had to fight any?
No, they were all gone whenever we got here. A messenger arrived about a week ago. A bit less. We rode here as quick as we could. We've only gotten here 2 days ago. So they were here. They got to us about 5 or so days ago. Yes. Things attacked quick and they moved out quick. Stayed maybe for.
Any tracks anywhere? Any idea where they're headed next? Perhaps we could get there.
No. As I said, we only arrived just yesterday, so we haven't had much time to do much. We're just helping the survivors. Majority of the survivors we've already taken to Orlet. You have
Oh
one to
my
stay
god.
there.
Freaking Haz's insides are freezing right now.
I feel like me and you, as we hear this, we share a look.
So far, I think in total, thankfully the town did a consensus. We were able to know that there were 98 people here last time, which was 2 years ago. So the population boomed at least. Out of all of them, there are 21 survivors. So we can only assume that the population has grown since then. So it was probably roughly 100. We haven't heard anything back from the local hamlet of Wolf Fort, though I think the next hamlet we're sending to is Bashview.
What was the last hamlet we went to?
Bashview.
I will inform them of what's happened in Bashview. It seems to be safe from what we can tell.
Okay, that's good at least. We'll
Came
still
from
send troops there either way, just to keep.
Yeah, I think
keep
as we were
safe.
leaving, troops were there coming.
Please do.
So,
That's good. So, they did get there. Shakes his head. I don't know what the hell happened though. It's just fucking demons. I haven't fucking heard of a demon attack in ages. So. Probably the kingdom of Hela summoned demons a bit.
Perhaps.
It makes sense. It's in the fucking name. Fucking Hela. Hela. Fucking makes sense.
I don't know how to spell that well, but I think hell has 2 L's.
But Hela and
Yeah.
Hela. It sounds similar, so we're gonna pin it on it.
I
I wish you the best. I wish you the best of luck. I hope. Yeah.
Boca, question. How's Boca reacting to that information?
Well, you see, I finally figured out Bokko's morals. They don't give a flying fuck about anyone who isn't their friends. Because
Okay.
that understands how fucking wishy-washy Bokko's been. Because, oh yes, moral dilemma, because I feel like I'm supposed to be nice. But in reality, oh yes, I don't actually care about anyone other than the people I care about.
but when you meet someone, you want them to be your friend.
It as a way to care about them. It's a
can
way
just-
to be empathetic.
I could just imagine the look Kaz gives Orjack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the guard will say, where are you all heading? Are you heading north, or are you continuing on the road west?
Yeah, west.
West.
Depending on how fast you're traveling, you'll probably run into the detachment that we sent to Wolf. So, she will
Alright.
still have
You too.
some backing. They will.
Yeah, we can always assist if needed. If it's demons.
If we have a chance, we'll save.
Yeah.
Well, any more people like this. Gestures to the broken hamlet.
Yep.
I wish you the best of luck, and stay safe.
You too. You too.
Away, or do you stay in town, or do y'all want to talk?
There's nothing to be said.
Yeah, I think talk is going to help.
Ren, I sent you a message, by the way.
More circles don't help.
What?
We would just be saying the same things over and over again, so it's pointless. It's talking.
Okay.
Second.
God damn it.
Where did I keep myself muted?
Will there be any that don't do that?
No, they all do.
God damn it. Sadness.
For
Okay.
the majority of the journey, Kaz is more or less silent.
I could turn you into an alcoholic through this experience.
Do you have a seat?
See.
One of those days, I would probably send a crow to Blue Man.
Blue.
Lead of day.
Blue.
Yeah, you know, Blue Man.
Man
Barking.
who did not want a fucking crow sent after them.
No, I was talking about Barkin,
Oh, I see.
my brother.
Oh, okay. It's like blue. There's only one blue man that I know. That's Agawam.
Wow, rude. Yeah, just be like, this is all joke. Are you safe? I heard there was an attack in the city recently. And then could you send me a reply, crow?
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, within a day, actually, for not short distance, but short enough. He would come back. He says, "I'm all right. Why do you ask?" I haven't heard anything about any attack.
Okay, I will let him know tomorrow. Barco, would you mind me borrowing your crowstone?
Sure, but why?
Because then I can reply to him now rather than waiting a day.
Oh, okay.
That's another loophole.
Yeah.
Only one person can own a stone at a time, but if they have other people buy it, well, oh shit.
Can't you want to buy a stone? Only 100 gold.
To be fair, only 100 gold because fucking the amount of money there.
Cheap as fuck. Also, like an actual magic item. That's really fucking cheap. Yeah, just be like, there was a demon attack in Avasir. But in the town surrounding the mountain unit went up.
There was a demon attack in Versmith.
Yeah, Versmith. And yeah, demon attacks happening around the mountain.
And he'll be like, alright. I'll call demons, though. Flies away.
Yeah. And replied to me.
Yeah. I assume.
I'm not going to take a chance.
And at the end of the day, he returns. Yeah, alright. He says, well, it ain't that bad. Saying he's safe. He hasn't ran into any demons. So he could turn around and go to Avasir if need be.
No. Oh, fuck. Should we ask where he is? Well, I can do that tomorrow.
I can tell you.
Oh, well, that would be useful, actually.
You got a map.
Yeah, I show him map.
He points to right here.
Okay. Oh, it's actually really close. Yeah.
Roughly that area.
Still quite a ways. Isn't that the place I told him where the whole, like, vampire demon slayer dude was?
Yep. He's not a vampire.
Right.
Sound logic.
Hey, downtown. Going to. Excellent.
sees bright light, walks the other way.
He'd probably sneak up and just watch. It's like clap.
and then get caught and be like, "Oh, what's going on?"
I'm just watching.
Oh, nice. Another voyeur, I see. Yes.
That's all the magic items chime in pretty much. But yeah. As a few more days pass. Day and a half. Alright.
How long will it be until we get to Overseer?
It will be another. Two and a half days.
Okay.
What the
Throughout those days, I'd probably send him a message being like, "But we're going to Overseer, like either going to Xeros after that, to then go south."
And he would have messaged you back. Yeah, I can meet you back in Overseer. I'll probably be a day behind you. Assuming that you tell him your general location.
Yeah.
Or he will make known that it'll take me about 3 to 4 days to get there.
Yeah.
But you all would reach the hamlet of Wolfsport. Overseer.
And it's perfectly fine.
Nope. This place a lot smaller, or not a lot smaller, but smaller than Versmith.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that this place has been burned to the ground. Pretty much all the buildings have been razed. It is not a good sight. As you can see, about 15 Slady soldiers just more or less searching the rubble for survivors. As two of them turn, see you, they start to walk up to you. The swords aren't drawn, but their hands are on the hilts.
I would get out my little bronze free swords thing. Just to ease them a bit.
Yeah, they're a bit more lax now. They still keep their blades on hilt, or hands on
Yeah.
hilt, but they're more laxed.
Yeah, we're passing through. We just came from the previous town. There was an attack there as well.
Yes, yeah, we've been here for half a day. Yet this place is destroyed. We haven't found any survivors. So, if you all are continuing on the road, be careful. The seer should have had a plentiful military situation for it. But it seems like it's following that road, or it's went up to Torin. I hope it hasn't. At least if a seer could have defended themselves.
Well, that's where we're heading to Everseer, so.
Alright. We've sent 2 messengers behind, or in front of us, just to check on it themselves.
Okay.
Catch up to them.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. I get out of stone, throw on the floor.
Get out of what?
Yo.
Get out of the stone, throw on the floor. Could you go to Overseer and check the local area to see what kind of state it's in?
I need a person.
The herbalist.
Anyone in the place.
I tell him the herbalist, him reading my mind, knowing what I'm talking about.
Can't do it.
Why not?
Well, they're not here. Well, here anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will then just start going through people I met in there.
Whenever it comes to that, the tavern keeper, nope. Alchemist. Nope.
Stable.
Stable. Nope.
My stuff.
You would pick up probably one of the guards, actually, that you asked directions for. Like, yeah, he's good.
Okay. Could you ask him to give me a status on the city as soon as possible?
Sure. Okay.
And inform him this will then be relayed to Slaty soldiers.
Okay. That he might actually listen properly. Away.
Would this be a good idea for me to call an Axis? Because this seems like a very big issue.
It could be.
I'm going to call an Axis.
Kaz softly says, voice breaking slightly. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe this wasn't what you released, right? Okay.
This is going full shock right now.
It can't be, right?
I don't know.
He looks at you. His eyes are a little bit hurt, empty.
Not lying.
I know.
Or Jack won't look at you at this point.
I feel so bad for Kaz. He's going through so much denial and shell shock right now.
About 7 hours pass as the bird appears. Alright, so.
I'll go find one of the Slaty soldiers. Ask the crow to wait.
He hops on your fucking shoulder and see if he goes with you. He ain't walking.
Yeah, I'll just wave one down.
It'll probably be the same one as before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so. Avasir, bad. Like, from my crow's eye view. Yeah, it's fucked up. Like, more than half the town's burnt to shit.
Did you see the stables?
Yeah, it's gone, man. All that shit's burned.
Oh
like, razed to the ground. Not salted, upside.
How recent?
Pretty recent. Though, from what it looks like, the guards there have actually mopped up. There seems to be some guy, like, armored up, big-ass hammer. He was taking down some demons. Cool to look at.
Was he,
Kinda
like,
surprised.
glowing?
No. Just a dude.
Okay.
All. Well, that's about it. Everyone's told me. But, I couldn't really get a good estimate. From the guard, they were able to wipe out the rest of the demons before I landed and wanted to get a good look. From what it seems, from his rough estimate, the entire garrison pretty much of guards were wiped out, except for him and like 6 others. The demons were fucking plentiful number. Like, a fuck ton of them. Though the big armored guy with the hammer didn't show up until the last little bit of it. He was able to, more or less, bolster the troops up behind him to fight back the smaller ones that stayed behind, like the little cheeky shits with chainy shit. Also big mouths. I don't understand those guys, but big mouth people were there. They were dying.
Yeah.
There was also like a mohawk looking motherfucker. He was there too, but all the other ones from what the guy said fucked off. There were 2 satyrs? No. One.
What?
Yeah, they were like a satyr, but not satyrs, like demonic satyrs.
Centaur.
Centaur.
Tiefling.
Centaur.
Oh.
Yeah, satyr. I'm getting things mixed up. I'm from
You
the
pulled a
Feywild.
me.
I'm from the Feywild. Things get wacky.
Alright, different.
Sorry.
So
it's
you
Chris.
should know.
Yeah, centaurs. two centaur-looking motherfuckers. One of the mohawk guys, but with a bigger mohawk. And a guy just in full plate. The guy said that he was pure terror. Looking at him, as everyone started attacking each other, it was a weird time for him. I understand his problems. But yeah, there were a lot of demons. His rough estimate, from what I could see, like there's a lot of people dead. A lot of people dead.
I look towards Ojek and Booker. We have to stop this.
Well, from what it seems like, the bigger guys, the big demons that were there, actually fucked off. The bigger Mohawk guy, pretty much got all the big demons together. Except for like one Mohawk guy, the littler Mohawk. And just poofed, went away. Don't know where the hell they went, but they went somewhere.
Did you see that happen?
No, I did, but the guard said so.
Okay.
So he's
So-
an eyewitness.
The eyewitness is there's no demons around anymore.
No demons. The guards, the 6 guards that were alive, some of the townsfolk, and the guy with the hammer were able to put down the rest of the littler demons. There were like 40 of them left, and they were able to. Good for
And
them.
there were none that left the city or fled the city
Yeah,
as well.
none left the city.
Okay, so
I
it
was
should
able to
be.
make sure about that.
So it should have stopped by now. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bad situation all around. Like,
Yeah. Well, thank you for your help.
happy to help.
Thank you.
Happy to give my bird's eye view as he pamps.
Look at the slaty soldier.
He is like, oh my god, that's bad. The kind of look on his
Yeah.
face. Because he has his helmet off. It's hot as fuck. Hot because they're moving around a lot. It's nice and cold, but still hot.
Getting a good workout in.
Yeah. I'll contact my higher ups and
I could do that right now, probably.
Well, you probably contact the higher ups.
I'm going to contact the closest garrison.
Yeah.
What's the garrison?
Cluster of soldiers.
Yeah.
It'll probably be either from Wexlina, Veneron. Yeah, so they can help out here. This is bad. Orlet pull back and push him.
I'm gonna call someone.
Also, whilst we've been waiting, I probably just helped him out with looking for people. So we're going to be waiting for the crow for a bit.
You would learn what I've learned from the soldiers, that this town has a population of, last consensus, of 68 people. So far, there have been no survivors within the whole day of searching. And
I shouldn't have listened to you, Rin. Maybe I should have had you do it instead of me.
But yeah. Boko
Yo.
call him up. He's like, hello.
Hi. So, shit went down terribly.
What do you mean?
Demons.
I've been hearing reports of that, yeah. In the closest borders, meeting Western and Eastern.
Yeah, like, there was some big bitches.
Did you fight them?
Fortunately not. But, like, fucking, they disappeared, so don't know if they're fucking existing or not. But I also, for reference, there's a demonic centaur, and they make you attack allies, so that's terrifying.
I'll get a word out then.
Yeah, I think they've got really higher up demons out in somewhere. No, but like a lot of hamlets and such are fucked up. Are near zeros.
I'll send aid. I know that so far Hamlet's near Orlet, to the west of Orlet have been affected. So I'll send well, I'll tell Gillian to send aid.
Okay. Oh yeah, how is that shit? Not to like sidetrack.
Which part of it?
Just
Busy.
in general, because have you informed Galleon or
Of the
king?
yeah, I've told him. Stayed quiet about it, which means he's
Okay.
brooding, thinking,
Okay.
which is either a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I hope it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would still be worried about the whole rightful heir thing if vampires come near.
So at the current moment, more realistic problems to deal with.
Yeah.
Those can wait. I'll
Okay.
I'll have to get off. I got to warn.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
This inks up very quick.
Yeah. So, Todd annexes he's getting soldiers nearby. So that's good.
And you can see the soldier has more or less pulled out a piece of paper. Is writing shit on that.
What's his reaction to Boko knowing an accent?
He was not paying attention. He was writing a letter, a full report to his higher up. And
I would love to see the guard's reaction.
I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder.
Yo.
What are you writing?
A full report to my higher up.
Okay, you gotta write that someone's also sending people here as well.
Alright.
Fucking Anaxes, so gotta write that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna stay there. Just be like, it very much quickly writes down things. Tears the
Like,
piece of paper.
yes, crazy person. Yeah.
It's gonna be funny when I'm proven right.
Yeah. I wish he paid attention.
He tears the piece of paper, and that piece of paper more or less lights up in fire, more or less turning to dust, and floats away.
Ah,
But
paper
also-
sending. Nice.
Also, though, if he did pay attention, he would have seen Rocco talking to a rock, coming back to him, and then told him that.
Well, it's a stone ascending, so
But yeah, but it's not. It's literally just a rock.
Does he know that?
it's a rock with patterns on it.
It's a rock with.
But you would have to know what it is to know what it is.
Yeah.
For
Which he
anyone who
would
doesn't
know
know-
what he would know what a stone ascending is, but
Oh.
it's more it's not the most uncommon thing in a military,
Fair enough.
but it's more rare. Like a page of sending is cheap as hell to make, so that's the most common way to get Orcus out en masse. But as the guy looks at all of you and looks at you, Warchek, thank you. Your bird.
Well, it's anyone's bird who wants it, really.
Strange. Alright, I am going to send a few more men out there. I'll be staying.
Yeah, well, we're heading there. We could travel with them if you want.
Yes, that would be nice. As he more or less whistles, he gathers 5 more people to send with you.
Yeah.
We'll probably be behind in about 2 days. Try and scour this place again for survivors.
Okay.
And you travel with 5 soldiers. 3 side. We don't have to keep this tracker. uh, $60.
Needs that dog fight to stay for the most awkward players.
So you all reach Avasir, and you all see Carnage. It is
Carnage.
bad. Not Carnage incarnate, but Carnage. As it is, you see people about, but you can see that there are bodies throughout the street still. Even within 3 days of people were thus gathering people. You could see that way on the outskirts of town, people have more or less built a massive graveyard. Some of them being mass graves for people they could not identify. It is bad.
Well,
I would have informed my brother next day of the status of Eversor and our current heading.
if you guys don't mind, but I'd like to at least help with some of those burials for a bit.
Yeah.
Brother
Because nuts.
would
I
get
will-
back to you.
Relay.
Tell you he is about a day off.
Okay.
And
I'm going to go to the stables.
it is completely burnt to the ground. The stables is one of the first places you would enter into this road. This one on the northern end of Avasir is burnt down, along the southern end of Avasir is burnt down, along with the majority of the places nearby.
Is there any remnants of anything that I had?
You can find with the bricks, the fireplace. They're heat
Is that the-
resistant,
Like the furnace just there, that's standing just in the middle of everything.
pretty much.
Fuck me. Would it be salvageable?
With a little bit of repair, yes. So it would not cost as much to repair it as it would.
Is it like one piece?
It's pretty much in 2 at the current moment, hence the repairs needed.
Could I put it in the bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. And then I'm just going to delete this entire cart with all of my shit. Being my alchemist supplies, my glass blowers tools, my poisoner's kit, which I just fucking bought. That's
Outside,
annoying.
you just got paid.
Yeah, fuck me. I'll also delete the donkey because they're dead.
They are. They are dead. You can see they're half eaten. Because most of the livestock here have been slaughtered and chewed on.
You
Similar
would
to-
see a giant warhorse.
Yes,
there.
there is that. With some of the hay that did stay around, there is a fairly large warhorse just munching away.
And message, by the way.
But while wandering about, yeah, you could see there are quite a bit of people who are deceased. The living are trying to bury as much as they can, as many as they can. You would notice the one guard that you were able to message, and he would notice you.
Yep.
runs up to you. Was you sent the bird?
Yes.
I'm assuming you got what I said.
Yes, I did. We come with 5 men to help when needed.
We'll put them on the fence, really. I don't know if they're coming back. Like I said, this guy looks like he hasn't slept in about a few days.
Yep. How many days has it been since we left the first hamlet, Rob?
The first hamlet has been roughly 6. A little bit more.
Okay.
7.
Okay, so probably 6 potions then.
Yeah.
1 a day.
You all, I know that you all are adventurers, yeah?
Yes.
Are you all staying to guard the place, just in case, or?
What's there to guard?
Well, almost half of the town is still up. It's not all of it has been raised.
Oh, not all of it's been raised?
Yeah, not all.
Okay.
Majority of it, like a good 65% of it has been. But the rest is still standing.
It's the least we can do.
Yeah.
And Orjak, you would notice that hear a fairly loud whistle towards the horse. Description.
Okay. I will. Is the tavern still open?
No, it's been raised, though we do have a small, more or less a gathering place.
Got any booze there?
But not much.
That's what you see walk past you, Jack, in Discord.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw a coin to the ground. White stone to the ground, I mean.
Also, you would notice this guy has a massive hammer.
Oh. Crow, how much can you store?
Like, I could store a lot, like roughly 500 pounds. But
holy shit.
Okay, if I gave you,
like, I've tested out. Like, I could store like 4 bodies in me.
okay, okay, if I give you 20 platinum, could you get a bunch of booze and a bunch of food supplies and bring it back?
Yeah.
Okay, I hand him that.
Yeah,
as quick as you can.
Where do you want me to drop it off?
I'll take him to the meeting place they spoke about.
See. Alright. Yeah, I could spit it up here.
That's 20 platinum.
Yeah. I can spit it up here.
Yeah.
He gobbles that shit up. Hey.
Or Jack, while walking to the meeting place, you'd notice the person and the horse following you towards that area.
Yeah.
Wow, you're being stalked.
Well, you'll probably notice that Jack isn't really in the, not really looking at people at the moment.
The guard would be with you, and the guard would actually look at you, Atrox, and more or less wave to you. Atrox, I'm assuming you are a member of the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
The Free Swords. Actually, double check.
you know if he was going out adventuring, he'd be best to sign up. Plus,
It's just not cost effective.
it's but also potential ways to fight strong shit reliably.
He'll look at you, Jack. Like, you're a member of the Free Swords. He is also. Do you pointing at the man behind you? I'm assuming you all don't know each other, but
Never seen him before in my life.
staying here. Assuming. Can you? These two have.
Bother,
Pointing Atrox.
doesn't bother me.
It'd give
Like I
us.
said before, chance to fight stronger enemies.
Give our guards time to rest. Get chance to.
Yeah, when I can, yes. I just need a bit of time alone. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Just point me where you need me.
Just scout, wander. With
Okay.
the Slady soldiers here, I'm going to tell the boys to just sleep.
Atrox will proceed with his warriors to walk around and help move rubble, large shit out of the way, and keep an eye out.
Alright. And yeah, no, the guard fucks off to go get all the other guards to literally just sleep for a while. Strong people here.
I just want to help. I just want to help grab corpses and bury them and stuff like that.
Yep.
Take them to the mass burials or cremations or whatever they're doing for this.
Yeah, if they're recognizable still, they more or less are placed in their own grave. They're more making a mass grave site now at this point, and those that are, well, you can't tell anymore to the point to where either their head's missing, they don't have a face, things of that sort. They go into the mass pit.
By the way, DM, any of the guards that look pretty banged up and hurt, Atrox would have helped heal.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're so far guards are healed. People that were hurt are pretty much healed. It's more mental
No.
scars. The fun shit.
Yeah.
It's not fun. Good way to put it. Dark and sad. A lot of people are in bad shape. While staying in town for the day, you all would learn that said more than half the town is wiped out. From rough estimates via the guards, about more than 1,500 plus killed in the attack. And that's about it. Just down and dreary. Most of the notable places in the town have been burnt down. Not a good situation. Yeah. Whenever it comes to tavern wars, we'd come across what is the now what was once a large home, which has been turned into the now tavern for the time. called the Harlequin's Hall. More or less, has just become just a nice place. It's very homely. The tavern keep is a halfling serving drinks to those that need it. It's trying to stay quick on the feet. As time passes, what does everyone do?
After a while, Atrox would probably go to like the main area, sit down for a snack or something.
I guess I try to, as time passes, I guess I try to heal any of the wounded as much as I can.
Would have
Oh,
learned,
man.
or you would, that the majority of the majorly wounded were already healed. The learned that a warrior came in during around the ending of the battle, or whenever the bigger demons have already left, and they were able to aid the guard in defeating them. And
Yeah.
the person has the ability to heal.
Burying the corpses, apologizing to
Classic American.
the dead that can't hear. Yeah. Otherwise, I will DM you something else later.
Alrighty.
Murder. Does my shit get?
Yes. After almost at the end of the day, so the majority of the day being gone, see as the bird flies in, like, yo, ooh, flying on a full stomach.
Yeah. I probably would have been sitting there drinking whatever's there.
What would be there? It is very much cheap ale and whiskey.
Yeah, probably just be drinking whiskey whilst I'm waiting. Just not really talking to anyone.
Atrox would probably offer you a small keg.
I've got some coming. This will do for now. And the bird appears. And I'm like, pretty much anyone that's around and be like, can you guys, this bird's about to shit up a bunch of stuff. Can you guys be ready to pick it up and make sure it doesn't break?
Don't worry, I made sure to put it in bags. So.
Got bags of liquid?
No, oh, those, no, they're all good. I'll just put them on. See, just like, oh. As bottle. It's like opposite of Pac-Man. Batman was going backwards. Pac-Man was spitting out the little orbs. That's pretty much what happens. As the guy pukes up a lot of alcohol and a lot of sustaining for food that lasts a while, like a lot of salted fish.
What, flour, probably?
Yeah, yeah, I had to go all the way to Zeros to buy enough food. So.
Well, whatever, it's fine. Thank you. Take one of the bottles if you want it.
Yeah, just a waddle over. Pops the cork and starts drinking where he is.
Yeah. I'll grab one of the probably nicer bottles of rum. Start drinking that.
Look over at you, Atrox, like, what's up?
Atrox would look down at it, confused.
He's sitting at the bar. Like a person.
Yeah, you'd look down at it, confused.
Hey, it's, yeah. Hey, that's the guy.
Yeah, I got that. Like, any like citizens around, like, go ahead, guys.
Yeah,
Go what you need.
Like, or just pick that out. Hey, no food. As they more or less start popping crates. There are packages of prepackaged, salted everything. Pretty much, the tavern keep actually starts assigning people, like, get this shit here. They'll look at you, check, and thank you. Thank you, bird. Yeah, no problem. You paid for it, so
Atrox would ask if they need help moving any of the crates.
they're smaller crates. The bird could not swallow the massive, like, cargo crates.
Damn.
Yeah, sadly.
Basically, a bag of holding. The opening is only so big.
Yep. So he had to swallow small crates. Could fit.
That's why his bottles are not barrels. So I assume it's mostly just spirits.
Yeah, mainly spirits.
And then it's all spirits and no kegs.
Because he could not. He can fit the smaller ones, but alcohol.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just
liquor.
also, yeah, just goes longer as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep the town going for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, hopefully. The halfling will jump to more or less setting up a. What is it called? A food line? Food line?
Yeah.
One of those
Lunch
community
line?
things. Yeah, lunch line. One of the community lines where people get food. Or that. And people are very thankful, since people would learn at Orjek that you were the one that paid for everything.
Yeah.
They are very, very, because a lot of their storehouses were burnt down.
How to become a hero of a town in a day.
There are currently 2 people here that they are very big fans of, and a bird.
Yeah. Orjak's very dismissive the entire time, and very much is like, leave me alone right now type things.
They understand that. It's more just the passing. Whenever someone does walk by you, they thank you. Same thing to you, Atrox. People are very thankful. You helped finish off the demons.
Yeah, man.
After a little bit, when people are into their drinks a little bit, Atrox would try to like encourage them and try to start up a drinking game to raise spirits.
People would join in happily. A drinkage very much ensues. Morale is raising, though it is at literal
A somber.
0. It's a bad sitch.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, and I will probably take one of the night watches.
Pretty much with anyone, there's always a sizable guard. After this, a large group of citizens have taken up a militia, pretty much. And it's more. There's normally about 20 or so people at all times.
Yeah, I'll probably take a long rest, like quite early, and then go on the south gate in the morning.
Okay.
And keep watch until I see a blue man.
And roughly run. Does anyone want to do anything during the second day?
Just walk around, talk to the townspeople, talk to new faces.
Find a few. Find a dog person, which currently isn't here. So they're keeping it low. So you would find a person that's not a satyr. And
Question, Kaz, is Flax with you?
Yeah.
Okay. So Atrox would probably notice the Drake first. Got it.
And you would have Just a fairy dragon person. Just wandering about.
Atrox would probably walk over to the drake and the person standing next to it and just look at it in awe because he hasn't really seen drakes too much.
He doesn't bite. You can give him a pat if you want.
Atrox would turn to you. You sure? Seems pretty strong to me. Capable of easily taking off someone's arm.
Cat's nuts.
I'll take your word for it. And Atrox will reach out and pat and rub the scales around Flax's neck.
No,
How you
no
would of a
biting.
horse.
Scritch, scritch, scritch.
A drake.
Say that again, guys.
A drake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd probably notice what Atrox is wearing is half plate with a giant, like almost Looney Tunes, like cartoon, comically large hammer on his back, with
Oh,
a warhorse keeping close by him.
you're the one. You're the one who helps the village from being completely obliterated by the demons, right?
I heard there was a battle. I was in the area, made my way over. Sadly, all the strong ones were gone by the time I got here.
Sadly, indeed.
And around Atrox's neck, you would see an amulet with a dwarven rune, or crest, carved in it.
You have my thanks for protecting the remaining townsfolk.
Don't worry about it. It wasn't anything special, really.
I think even the savings, you saved a few lives.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe it's not
so
special
far.
to you. Maybe it's not special to you, but at least for them, they'll remember it forever.
Certainly wasn't a dull moment. More eventful than my days at the arena.
The arena. You used to be a gladiator.
That I was. I worked in arena. Let me find the fucking map again. Fuck.
Not Hellrin, surely.
No, not Hellrin.
No.
No, it wasn't Hellrin.
Where the Glatter place is.
It
Oh,
was
sorry,
in Baymont.
Baymont. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. You know of it?
I fought there too.
Hey, so that means interesting. Must have been after I left.
It was a while ago, yes.
How'd your fight go?
We barely won.
Can be
It
pretty
was-
close matches, but those are the most exciting.
I suppose so.
Atrox would pull.
I look towards the wreckage on the city and just sort of sigh.
Atrox would pat you on the back saying, it'll get better. They'll rebuild.
Yeah, I know that.
And
I just,
Atrox would...
I just wish this never had to happen.
Yeah, a lot of people don't. At this time, Atrox would reach out his hand and introduce himself. Name's Atrox.
Casadrin Heartfire.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
This Drake here, friend of yours?
Yes, he's that's Flax.
Atrox would turn to Flax and just say pleasure to meet you and give a slight nod to Flax.
Flax
In
nods.
common.
Roar.
Yeah.
Out of character, I know he only understands Draconic. He could speak Draconic.
Yeah.
That's that.
He says hello.
If you need
Flax
anything,
is just sort of trying to reflect my mood as well. Like, yeah,
mhm.
he knows
Somber,
he knows
sad.
what Kaz is feeling. He may not feel it himself. He may not understand why, but he knows that that's what his master feels.
Yeah. Well, if you need me, I'm gonna be in the city for a little while longer. Where are you from? Where are you heading?
Where I'm from?
Where are you
Distant
coming
land. Where I'm coming from? Hamlet on the other side of the mountain, of the hills. As to where we're going. Well, to be honest, personally, I don't know about myself anymore.
You'll find your way.
I hope so too.
Trust me, I've been lost plenty of times. Both physically, mentally, and spiritually. But thanks to Vercel, I now know what I'm good at.
Yeah, Kaz gives a painful smile. I'm sure you have. I'm going to, he's going to shuffle away after hearing that. Just continue his usual burial job.
Fucking.
Leaving you and Bucko together.
Atrox would just whisper to his horse, and the horse would follow to help with carrying.
During at this point, 5th day of burying people, just that you were more than halfway done. Bodies, pretty much burying about 250 people. A little bit more. So, just halfway done. Or more than halfway done. And for Jack, a blue man will end up cresting the ridge. Willis running.
So I've been drinking the whole time. Pretty much haven't stopped. Yeah, it's good.
So Orjack is barely conscious, just heavily intoxicated.
Yeah, and when I notice him, I just jump off and then just charge at him.
Towards you. He gets to you, just grabs you. Okay.
It's all gone.
What's wrong?
It's all gone. All I've got is the furnace.
Upside. But most is important is you are safe.
Just glad you got out in time.
If I was there, I would have been able to help.
You also might have died.
I would have died helping people. That's what matters. At least you have your furnace.
It's going to take time to rebuild, though. Got to find someone to do it.
Always. Don't be too down in the dumps because of that. It is important to you. Right?
Yeah. I would then inform him of what happened in the mountain.
Tell him everything.
Yep. So he understands my current actions more so.
Alright. I have to do some things. What would you do? Because you've pretty much just... So, your friend caused this?
Yes.
They should be held accountable. This is murder. Maybe not murder of the first degree, but this is very much murder.
Another monk.
I just don't know what to do. they clearly didn't understand or comprehend the actions that would entail afterwards, but just don't know what to do.
Starts to think. Truthfully, what I would do, I'd either turn them into the guard or put them down. What do you serve? Thanks, like, the people in this town saved my life. I have to check if some of my friends are alive.
I shake my head no.
The alchemist.
All of them. There are only 6 guards. Not many townsfolk.
You just see the
Yeah.
anger.
I offer him my bowl.
Don't drink
He should.
much. I try not to.
It's one of the better occasions, though.
Pops his neck. So, you're with me?
I don't know. I don't know.
You could see the more chromatic nature at this point start to show. It's a bit more. He's letting the goodness of him not be there anymore. It's normally his normal instance.
Yep.
Chromatic showing.
Yeah. So I might nudge in the bottle to him. It usually stops it. Or slows it down at least.
Drink a little.
They're still burying the dead. Well, one thing at a time. I think the town needs to be secured first. We're not fully sure if they're going to return or not, because they just disappeared apparently.
It's concerning, right?
Yeah.
He'll sip on the bottle, but he is not drinking enough to get him fucked.
Yeah, we just walk back.
Gotta get second thing.
He's likely the same monk as me.
or the dragon?
Yeah. I think all the monks are the same, which is funny.
Which makes sense.
We just specialise on damage types. Lie down. I don't like this.
And yeah. He goes inside town. He takes a seat at the tavern. Just is there to help you.
As Atrox in there just trying to arm us people.
Atrox would notice as a blue dragonborn enters, along with the not blue dragonborn. Relus is talking to him.
A lot of Dragonborn lately.
Your friends okay? Are they still here? The other one?
We did lose one up there, but I think he returned to where he came from anyway, so he should be fine.
What about the other one? Drake one?
I don't think he's dealing well. He's helping with the dead.
For him. See if I give some consoling.
Yeah, I thought it'd best to leave him to do what he's doing.
Being alone is a good thing. Doing it too much will hurt you long.
He is.
Talk to.
Yeah, he's not alone. But yeah, I think he needs to do this right now. So
Probably feels guilty.
I grab a fresh bottle. Stop drinking.
As time passes,
How many people try to arm wrestle me?
mainly the farmers that were trying to show off, but not many of them. You win every time. I don't even need to roll. That's yeah, you have a higher athletics than let's just say very unlikely that they would win. Very.
How many of them tried?
Say 5 people try.
I would give each one of them a gold for trying.
They are very happy with that.
And what do they have if you win? Fuck me.
No, Atrox doesn't get anything if he wins.
No, what do they get if they win?
20 GP.
Jesus.
Alright, actually, let's roll. Let's see if you lose money. So
Okay, let me quickly add that 5 gold back then.
Yeah. See if I actually roll real good or not. Fuck.
Let's see.
The chances are very low.
With how I roll?
There's 30 farmers, so I'm going to
How red rolls?
plus
1,
2.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, the last one might win. Alright, 1,
Oh,
2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. None of them win.
yeah.
Like, there's a chance that they could beat me.
Chance. 14 was the greatest chance they all had. Diana. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Pull the fucking 3 on that 14. Oof. Boko, you there?
Hmm?
You there?
I guess.
Would Boko want to arm wrestle?
No, they're avoiding everyone, apart from Kaz, but is staying at a distance.
Okay.
Because Boko does not understand in the slightest, but wants to help, but doesn't know how to.
Cooking would work. Take a
Later,
stress bake.
rice cooking. Actually.
I think communal cook. Fine.
Yeah, community cook. Best thing at the current moment.
Oh, sure, I'll do that then. And then try and win over Kaz with snacks.
Later in the day, Kaz or Jack Barkin would leave you. Just like, oh, Poopa, try and find your
Yep.
Kaz, you would find the same blue dragonborn that you met almost a month ago at this point. He walks up to you. This is probably around the ending of the day, whenever everyone's packing up.
Yeah, it's high enough, I guess. Varkin, right?
Yes. Kazatron,
Yes.
it's a pleasure to see you.
It's nice to see you too.
Thought I'd
And,
come by, check on you.
What am I doing? What am I doing right now? Just like digging the last of the dirt into, well, pushing the last of the sword dirt onto the last grave or something for the
Yeah.
day.
He wouldn't have interrupted that, but yeah, you've pretty much finished the day's work. And at this point, you would be told, know that at this point they have buried about 1,512 people.
Jesus Christ! I look towards the last grave. I'm sorry.
Was my warhorse helpful at all?
Yes, your warhorse has helped people more or less move bodies, put bodies in the back and forth.
Okay, good.
I heard about everything.
Kaz takes a breath, deep breath, and then a second, shakier than the last. When I first set off, I don't know if you care to listen. If you don't, then please feel free to stop me at any point.
He'll lead you away from the gravesite, so it's not immediately on the mind. He'll more or less point you away, or towards the better parts of the town, just so you could look at that, get your mind off of the shit. Go on ahead.
If you thought a friend was responsible, it's all so confusing. A long time ago, when I first set out for my journey, a few years back, I've always dreamed of becoming some kind of historian, or at least someone who traveled around recording stories and writing a book and eventually releasing it to the world. Not today, the last month, it's slowly been creeping on me a bit. I feel like I need to hold more of an opinion, more of a bias now. I need to stop playing the spectator, someone who just watches things happen and notes things down. I've always wanted to be that, you see. I look at this, and I can't help but think that I could have done something about this. I know it's not completely my fault, and yet I know that there are things that I could have done to stop this. People that I've trusted that maybe I shouldn't have. Judgments that I let happen. Mostly because I thought, I don't have an opinion. I don't have a bias. I am simply a spectator. And now my emotions are betraying me. Now I feel that I can't stand by and watch when these things happen. I don't wish for this to happen ever again. In a group that I've been traveling for a while, they slowly fall apart. Some of them die, some of them wander off, new ones join in, new ones go. The one I've known the longest. In the last place we've been to, the last place we fought, it ended with me reconsidering many things, wondering where my trust should lie, wondering where my ambitions should go. And lastly, wondering what my path will be.
In truth, I shouldn't have part in judo. Should have always had maybe a story. So makers of story.
The perfect history is unbiased.
They were all
I know. I wanted to break that.
Yeah. It's the way things are. Always have a choice. Always do something that do the things that you deem right. For the brightest people. Your choice means everything. Your choice. The choice of others. Because you are history. In a bad sense, but you create it. Remember that. If you want to be a historian, writes about your own deed. Shit that is.
Yeah. Kaz gives a painful smile. Yes, I almost feel like I have no choice but to take that path now. I never had the intention of writing myself as a big part of the story, but I wish to change that. The thing is, Kaz holds his head in his hands. He shakes a little bit, shudders. I don't know if this is really, I know it's likely, but I don't know if this was our fault. I can't help but think that there's a chance that it wasn't. That perhaps the hopes and deeds and the actions went well, that this wasn't our fault. I mean, there's no way to be certain, but now that the demons are gone, dead, and I'm glad for that. I truly am. Part of me, I suppose the historian part of me, wants to be certain.
I know you're not the reason.
Perhaps not.
I've learned to read who did this just by listening. I understand. Friendly bias. It's there. Understand that. Arclet. Sounds like words to it's just me.
I hope to still be close, but I don't know.
Do you want my opinion?
Go ahead.
I couldn't be close to someone that I'm not the best person. Far from it. But I try. And something like shakes his is pushing more. Couldn't be companions. Something that they
Kaz nods. I at least understand that.
I just feel better. I know you won't. At least not anytime soon. But the thing you could do is past only makes everything.
Kaz takes a second deep breath. This time, this one's followed with a steely gaze. Yeah, back in that place, we spoke about standards, moral, and I learned a lot, I suppose. I know that my standards, my morals were built on my upbringing, my travels, my parentage. And so my father was a great druid. The smile drops a little bit, and he would have absolutely hated to see this. All right. Thank you, Vargan. I smile. I did not expect to be speaking about something like this with you, but I'm glad that we did.
Happy to help.
Thank you very much.
That's what trained me for. Here to lead on. Said it's hard to be alone. Don't be. Though alone, travel with those you trust.
Those are, I'm lacking those right now. I give a weak smile. But perhaps I'll find trust within them again.
I can't say much. I do have a bias.
I'm willing to believe that. Perhaps I'm a fool for doing so, but we'll see.
It's good enough. He tries. That's fine.
Time will certainly tell. I start trudging back to the tavern.
Get up with you. Walking back there too. So.
Yeah. Sorry, was that a little bit too intense?
Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Emotion is a
Wonderful. That's what I was going for.
the tavern. It is as lively as it is. Morale in town has gotten much better compared to what it has been like. It is slowly but surely becoming much better.
Is Audrey still drinking at the bar?
Most likely.
Oh, bro, I'll just sit next to him. I'll sit next to him and sorry about that. Apologize. Sorry about the past few days. I know it's been rather quiet, and the last two have been more or less a zombie.
I have not been very different. Just, yeah, we will deal with these things in their own ways.
Aye. We'll see how things will. Suppose we'll see how things pan out. From now on, I just hope that we do better.
Yes.
I order some tea. Even though I could probably make it myself.
You probably like,
hearing
probably see or Jack like about to like order you a drink as well.
I'll be like, none of that, please. Even after that that taster, I don't think I developed a taste for it.
As the gold coin lands on the bar for the barkeep to cover the tea.
Cheers.
Jack looks at you confused.
Atrox, was it?
Have you been paying for the food and drink here?
No, just helping people out when I can. A little coin goes a long way. No, I've just been paying people to arm wrestle me.
Oh, it's settled down. Is it? Yeah. Are there any stakes?
No. If I lose, I give them 20 GP. If they lose, I give them a GP.
Well, I'm happy to try and test my luck, or perhaps strength in this case. Gonna fucking die. Yeah, let's go. Athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it. Cool.
You can beat it.
Not 20. Oh, lucky feet. Oh.
Hands you a gold coin.
Yeah, I refuse. You already paid for mine. Thank you very much, then.
Good try. Maybe one of these days you'll be able to beat me.
Hey, I'm not even the best out of the farmers. Fuck me. One of the farmers did better than me.
Well, you're still better than stat-wise. So.
Atrox is just a fucking mutant freak. Or just muscle. He's 7.5 feet tall. Of just pure muscle, like no fat on his body at all.
Roderick, how many days are we going to stick around here to guard the city?
I don't know.
It's been hopefully as many days as they need, I think. But I wonder how long we'll be able to judge whether or not the demon threat
How
is
many
gone.
days do you want to be here?
I want to make sure that the demon threat is certainly gone first, so I guess we need to ask about the surrounding villages and see if any more were attacked at a later date than here.
From what I could tell from when I arrived, since I arrived before your group,
Yes.
only the small ones and mouth ones were the only ones around, really. Oh,
Are you finding the fun things, are you, Ren?
I'm just making a sheet for things that may happen in the future.
from what I can tell with my abilities, only those tiny little ones with whips and toothy ones were left. All the stronger ones seemed like they, from what I could tell, either teleported or got pulled out of here.
Well, even
Did
the
you-
small ones could cause quite a bit of harm and death. So, yeah.
Or did you see them disappear?
Bryn,
No, you did not. But the guards were your main source of knowledge.
What was the guard's description of them when they disappeared?
Whenever pretty much most of the town was wiped, more or less whenever there were no more people that were willing to fight, because a lot of people were trying their fucking hardest.
Was it?
The higher ranking peoples of this group, that being a armored man, a very large Mohawk demon, two horse or centaur, like demons, and smaller Mohawk peoples, were pretty much got all together and bammed whenever there were no other willing fighters left.
So how did the BAMP? What was the description of the BAMP?
The larger Mohawked one, less raised, its hands open, like it's T-posing pretty much, and a more or less a big blood hole opened up in front of them. They stepped
Sort
through.
of like Blue Exorcist.
Kinda, yeah.
You know, like bubbly blood.
Yeah, bubbly blood. As they stepped through that, and that shrinked into nothing after they all left.
Okay. Kaz, do you know what type of teleportation this could be?
Type of
could I
weapon?
also roll to see if I would know, DM?
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
roll Arcana.
Alright.
Teleportation or something like that. 'Cause I would have no idea.
Yeah,
Kaz is back!
This is why I asked Kaz.
Kaz, yeah, you know exactly. Like, man, that's either one of two spells. It's either a gate spell or a plane shift spell.
Quite powerful stuff. Looks like we'll be facing. Not saying words. Being around here might be on par with, or maybe even the exact same as what we faced back in that 2 or Jack.
Yeah, so they could return. So we should probably stay here until the relief arrives.
You all do know, because they did make it known, as in the guards, the two centaur-like creatures were ones that you fought. They were under the command of
Oh shit.
the metalled man, the man in full plate that
Oh
arrived.
shit.
So,
Big Mohawk?
The
they're-
Centaurs were in command. Oh, wait, were under.
Being
wait, sorry,
commanded
under-
by...
Being commanded.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
yeah, and also the more or less Mohawk guy and the metal man seem to be on par in rank. In
Would
the
I
hierarchy
be-
of people.
Would I be able to deduce if they were daemons or not?
You can religion. Anyone can.
Sure.
Atrox and Kaz. With that, you two would have easily clicked. Like, whenever it comes to demons that were here, you know Cacklers, Maw Demons, the Babu, the Armits. Those being the centaur-looking monsters. Those are the easiest that you could remember. With a 15 and a 17, you would know that the larger Mohawk is literally just an indicator of a greater Babu. That
Which
being
is-
a Babu that has consumed an amount of daemon blood. So in the sense they are considered a daemon. And the meddled man that
So like cannibals?
no, it's how they more or less pass on strength. Think Demon Slayer.
Oh,
How
okay.
they become a stronger demon, they get some of the
So I think vampire.
big boy juice.
Yeah, kind of.
Just vampire.
I see it as Demon Slayer.
So is Demon Slayer.
It's basically just vampires.
And,
In a nutshell.
and the other guy, you would have heard of a demon, or a daemon called the Master of Cruelty. It is a or it's a variant of human or humanoid that is turned into a daemon. One that is very much a lover of war that worships so hard they got demonic powers. So they're not indicative to just Earthux, but they are normally powerful and in command of any demonic army. So you would consider that a commander of sort, similar to the horseman, because the horseman y'all fought was slightly the others.
Okay, all right.
Not more powerful. Well, Master Cruelty is more powerful. Greatly.
I wonder that's I wonder those centaurs were up here elsewhere on this plane.
Your message because it piqued my interest. If yes, I'm assuming that wouldn't be for like decades.
Yeah, I would sort of say I wonder this out loud to both you and Orjak. So yeah.
Atrox had come to a rough, similar conclusion.
Well, how long to the do you know how long it will be until the relief arrives, Orjak?
Run?
That would actually be more of a question for the guards, but you will pretty much have been in contact with them.
No, I've been with them all the time.
Yeah, so you would know that the larger force, the 10-man guard unit, from this hamlet would actually be arriving in a day, so tomorrow morning. And a force from Wexlina and the town here would actually be arriving soon, too. Probably within 2 to 5 days.
So Kurt, if Atrox, Orjak was okay with it every morning, because let's be honest, Orjak would have a fucking massive hangover. He would walk up and just lesser restoration you if you allow it.
Confused.
Okay.
This gravy train.
I know.
What's the point in sad drinking if you can't be the sad drinking part?
I know, right?
If you can't feel the pain of the drinking, what's the
Kaz, in and out of character, you don't drink.
How do you think I'm able to roleplay it so well?
So, I feel we should stay until the second lot of relief joins at least.
Not. Hopefully, they'll know more about the more distant villages and towns as well. I like to make sure that the demons' rampages have truly stopped.
Yeah. Kaz, I'm going to give you my crowstone.
Sorry?
I'm going to give you my crowstone. So if you want to, you can message the towns we've been to and stuff.
Oh shit!
Or Jack's not in the right mind to do so.
Oh shit! Do I know anyone in Zip? Which?
Also, we know the Blue Man was going to like Darkstar or Veldering or whatever it's called.
Sorry?
That Blue Man we met.
In Dark. I think we met the Blue Man in Wexlina, right?
Yeah, but he was heading to like Darkstar or like Wendling, that sort of area, if I remember.
That's what he said.
So that's message him probably. Use it once a day.
He did give his name, right?
Yes.
Did he? Okay, I don't remember it though.
It's
Well, you know who he is, so
Yeah. Anyway, but okay, for the first 2 days, I'd like to ask. I'd like to implore him about news about perhaps any towns and village that were attacked past Wexliner, I suppose. Wexliner or past. The further than that. Yeah, I'd like to mention that this is from the strange group that tried to talk to him in a tavern a while ago.
Dragonborn and the Satyr.
And fairy dragon. I think Bokka was there too.
yeah, I saw Dragon Ball though.
Yeah, fair enough.
And the Shady. Oh no, Shady Boy wasn't there yet.
No, he wasn't. Yeah.
Rest in peace, Kai. You'll
Thank
be
you, Crow.
missed.
Yeah, you within time, get a. Well, the crow would come back. So that's what he said.
Okay.
There has not been any attacks west of Exton. I have just come back from Darkstar.
Mhm.
No attacks were there. Unless it happened after I was.
Mhm.
So at the time, Wexlina is safe.
Okay. All right. Doesn't guarantee that the demons have stopped rampaging, but at least we know that some places are safe, or at least still safe.
Produces the locations at least.
I can guarantee for sure, though, there isn't a single demon in this town.
I sure hope so. But I'm glad to agree.
I am able to sense them
Oh.
to an extent.
Oh.
Knowing what that means.
Well, it normally means one or two things.
Seeing how you see
But he can,
Atrox
but I
with
also
a
know
holy
he can.
si-
Yeah, he
You
can
also see
cast
Atrox with a-
lesser restoration.
and
Narrows it
heal.
down.
He also sat there and healed people. You also see him wearing a fucking holy symbol around his neck.
Well, holy symbol doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, the lesser restoration included it a little bit, but then that was the nail in the coffin, wasn't it?
Holy symbol means you're a cleric.
Oh, also one other thing I forgot to mention about Atrox when you look at him. His eyes, there's no white to his eyes at all. No pupils, it's all one solid red.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
All right, yeah, you put yourself in NPC reference, right? I haven't actually had a chance. I haven't looked at that yet. Ooh, wait, is that you? Like, no, that's Varkin. Never mind. HR, there we go.
He's not an NPC reference. He's in character reference. You know, because he's a character.
What?
Definitely not a Goliath.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Thanks.
Half orc. He's a half orc.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
He might be half Goliath.
Who knows?
Actually, that
He
makes
doesn't.
sense. That, like, truthfully.
It would make sense. He's a half orc, half Goliath. That also explains his freakish height.
Orcs are normally stupid tall too, so.
Yeah, but they normally cap around like 6, upper 6, not 7.5 area.
Still.
There are freaks in every culture.
Yeah.
I turned to Ojak. At some point, did we try to send a crow to the hamlet that we visited with those 2 children?
No.
Yeah, I'll probably send Crow on the next mission to do that. I would go for. Ojak, do you think I should contact Hunter or Iris? I don't remember learning the names of the
I would probably contact one of the tieflings.
Yeah, do we know the names of the tieflings? I kind of.
Lilith and something else.
Lilith
Yeah,
the
so-
Mystery.
Okay, Lilith at least I remember.
Yeah, I think
Lilith
that
the
makes sense.
Mystery, and you never learned the brother's name because he never told
Yeah.
you. You stayed above with it.
Didn't one of the kids tell us his name?
I like to send. I like to send Lilith the crow. Asking about whether any more towns, hamlets, villages have been attacked nearby. That this is from the Sata of the strange three-man group earlier from the adventure a few days back who got the children back. Yeah. I hope they're still. I genuinely hope they're still alive.
Yeah, and you would get a message back. More or less telling you, we are all right. There have been no attacks around here, to our knowledge. Though there have been an outsource of guards. The ones that came here have left. And from what I hear, they're heading to Avasir.
Okay. Yeah. Goodness. Oh, Kaz hearing that would relax a lot. Jesus. That's good. Thank you, Crow.
Yeah, good help. I'm up. Peace. As he bams.
Yeah. Yeah, let's sort of say to Georgia. I think with that knowledge, at least for now, I feel a little bit more at peace, at content with the fact that the demons may have stopped rampaging. I can't be sure, of course, but they don't appear to be. They don't appear to have headed west or eastwards. North doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, so south is the only thing that remains. But perhaps the people of Darkstar would have heard of that. That being said, our plans were to head to the river. Wait, we were going to head to some kind of watery place to catch a boat, right?
We're gonna go to the... We're going to go to Xeros to catch a lift there.
To Avasted, right?
Yes, if I saw the map, I could say yes, probably.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm adding.
Can't wait to hit the road again so that I can start writing my stories.
Yeah, I still think Xeros would be close on.
Yeah, so yep, taking zeros into the stream.
Instead.
Cool. God, I really hope they just didn't push south and east and west, just didn't know about it. That would suck. Like we get to Avasted like way later, and then we find it like there's been a trail of destruction north of it.
It's just like going like all this way. Just all of this way, like just destruction. We get to Helrin at the end, and it's just completely destroyed.
It's just a gaggle of demons. What's wrong?
I'm like 4 demons.
Yeah.
There'll be more than 4 at
Hey.
that point.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Right here, there were 2. So just
Yeah.
wait.
There's going to be an army of demons when they get here.
Yeah, because it goes by how many people they murder rate. So
I look towards Orjac. Actually, now that I think about it, demons. What was happening in Catan 2 was that another demon was being created, right?
Yes, the little ones were trying to make more by sacrificing souls. This probably makes more sense why the first village was only partially damaged.
I want to.
Estimated.
I want to try and stop more of that, because that sounds like a problem. I feel like they wouldn't have just stopped. They wouldn't have just done this in one place, or nor would they just stop there.
Kaz, you would probably hear Atrox mutter under his breath in probably, yeah, let's go with it, Infernal, that maybe he should stick with y'all. Maybe you get a chance to fight some stronger enemies.
From the stories I've heard from demons, they seem fairly fickle. The actions they take are very single-minded. So
Right.
them not returning would make sense in the lack of sense they have. It's just, I just don't know.
We owe it to the people who've died so far.
Yes.
I think we should at least try to do something more about it. And I also say in Inferno, you're welcome to join. We're short on numbers.
Fucking Atrox just jolts up like little, huh? Not realizing he was muttering under his breath. No, he didn't even realize he was muttering.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Ren, on this next statement, but I will say to Kaz,
Yeah.
I do know in the Free City there are libraries.
Yes.
Libraries?
Many libraries. We could research it there.
Right. And I suppose as a start, I don't know where to begin anyway. That will be a place to go. Fine.
The population is very varied, so there's going to be
Correct
information.
me if I'm wrong. Like down here is like the area of half orcs, right? By the Free City.
Yeah, half orcs and orcs exist in this area.
Yeah. If you're heading to the Free City, I could show you around. That's where I grew up, after all.
I grew up next to the Free City, so.
Wonderful. Then both of you will make very handy tour guides when we get there.
Yes.
Glad to have you along. Although, may I ask how you know Infernal?
Good question. I just somehow know it. Same with what I think. And then he'll start talking Abyssal. I also know this one, but I don't know what it is.
Nice. I returned in Abyssal. You seem to be quite attuned to the extra-planar languages.
These aren't things you easily just gain.
He's not too sure how he knows him.
That's a worry.
It is a bit worrying, but come on, Orjak. Our party is not really short of dark secrets, are they?
We don't have many secrets.
Nor I.
As your brother's literally there, and like some secrets really shouldn't be meant to be kept. You should really just tell someone about that. As he shrugs. That's what I'd do, because that's the smart thing to do, because you're harboring a criminal.
Just gonna...
Atrox would prick up at that. Are they strong?
Just gonna go for my brother. It's a 19 hit.
That does not. He just fucking slaps it out of the way. Like, nope.
Not your brother. The criminal.
He points at you.
You get better stats than me. This is bullshit.
I rolled for his stats. He got good stats.
So you pull the fucking rye with sages.
Oh, sages keep to fucking 93 on the stat bar. Jesus Christ. When you have 18 and 217, then your minimum score is 12. I'm like, alright.
Hold up, little Jimmy.
I mean, I rolled really fucking good for Atrox.
And that's why you make a barbarian.
I didn't make a barbarian. So.
100% what I do. If I get 3 very good stats, barbarians.
I'm actually adding up the total real quick of what his Atrox's overall was.
I'll add up the boy. Not my boy, but the boy.
But yes, yeah. Dark secrets, really not dark quotation marks secrets.
I got
Not
names.
not such a terrible thing to have in our party.
You got a
Truth be
93.
told.
Yeah.
Heck, Nilith has a quotation marks a dark secret as well, except that it's not really that dark compared when it's with us, you know.
I mean, in all fairness, everyone has their secrets.
Yes,
Who's
indeed.
playing Lilith? What?
Nilith.
Who's Lilith?
Is that not the name of the?
Oh, it
new
is.
guy?
Yeah.
Oh, you had me scared there. I thought I was getting that wrong. Jesus Christ.
His secrets.
I'm sure we'll learn about them later.
I mean, working in the Gladiator arena, there's bound to be secrets.
It's interesting that we fought in the same arena. You should have a talk with the green dragon looking
I'm more so waiting for them
creature
to
at some
introduce
point.
themselves because they seem quite distant.
I'll try to introduce you at some point. You should
seem
mention
strong.
you should mention your connection to you might see Kaz wince a little bit. You might like to mention your connection to Vercel. They are friends.
You and that person on good terms?
I don't care much for him now.
Understandable. Seeing his connections.
I'm glad you understand.
I know his connections as well. I know what the arena was used for. I personally didn't pay mine to it though, because I got paid pretty well.
I suppose money does soothe quite a lot of things, don't they? Doesn't it?
That, and I mainly just focused on the fight in front of me.
Fair enough. What do you fight for? Glory? Honor?
Yeah,
Money?
glory, strength. See who's stronger.
I see. Honorable combat, huh?
Pretty much. And I haven't really came across many people that could beat me in terms of sheer strength.
Well, I hope you know how to fight outside of sheer strength as well. We'll need members who are able to think on their feet as well as using their muscles.
I should hold pretty well to that.
Good.
But
Any objections with Atrox joining us so far?
What currently?
We should consult Boko at some point too.
But
Where is
if
it?
you
Do you know
ever
where
need
Boko is?
any,
Wait, yeah, go on, Atrox.
if you need anything like in our way that's hard to move or hard to break, let me know. My hammer here is a lot better suited for breaking down material.
I see. Well, I've experienced the strength personally, so I don't doubt it. Yeah. I guess we'll try to find Boko to see and get her opinion on this new guy.
Question. At this point,
Always
how many soldiers, how many groups of soldiers have joined us?
At this point, there are trained soldiers. There are roughly about 19 of them. Untrained, equaling.
How many groups have joined us? There's like 3 groups from different towns coming, right?
Yeah,
Plus, then there's the garrison that Atrox, what's his name?
Anaxis?
Anaxis, thank you, is sending.
That'll be a bit later. That'll probably be more building team. Pretty much so far, what is coming.
Because I'm assuming this is like 2 days after I gave him the crow because he used it twice.
Yeah.
All right, I should probably give back the crow.
How about 3?
Did Atrox not? God damn it! Did Orjak finally stop drinking as much?
Well, so how many people?
3 groups.
How many groups?
In 3 groups in total 19 or 3 groups, 19 people in total.
Okay.
They've had to send out other people to more get word out.
Yeah. Ordrax. Like when that last group joined during this conversation, probably he would slam the bottle down, look at the person behind the bar, and be like, "Coffee."
And hearing that, Atrox would just boop the shoulder. And less restoration.
That helps. Still gonna need coffee.
And I should say, the lesser restoration, it's like a red, purplish flame just engulfs you.
That's not disconcerting.
But it's a warm and comfortable sensation.
Yep. I'll then down the coffee.
Still statting out Orjack's brother.
Yeah,
He's
I
sitting-
I can't drag and drop, so you all don't see like what exactly he has and shit.
Well, if you use D&D Beyond, it'd be really easy.
No.
Oh, it would be there. Yeah, and then probably this is the point when everyone starts talking about going to see Boko, and yeah, I would head to where she would be.
Stress cooking.
All right.
No, that's the source of all this delicious food I've been tasting.
There are a lot of snacks that are like just that Bucko has been violently protected.
Protecting.
Yes. More so, Bucko is not known how to give these to Kaz and
Kaz?
Orjack. Just, I do not know why they are sad. I don't understand it. Give them food, but I can't give them food because they're sad.
Ordrax gonna walk straight up to you, Boko. Have you informed Alexis what happened up the mountain?
Alexis?
Anaxis.
Anaxis. That's what I said.
I have to say Alexis. Man,
He's still a little
that's girl
hungover
I used
after
to work
lesser restoration.
Yeah. Cough's not kicking out.
Who's Alexis?
Anaxis.
Here's Alexa go off in the background.
Who's a Nexus?
It's fucking. I'm not playing. You know who I mean.
I don't.
The one you are betrothed to.
Oh, a Nexus. Okay. What?
Have you told him what happened at the mountain in full?
Do I need to?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Atrox is just sitting there, just standing there confused. Not gonna probably just like,
Why do I need to do that?
Does Kaz stand there a little bit confused too? Because I don't know. I don't technically know the full story.
I have told the full story.
You were there.
When she, but like, did I see what she released?
You did
No
not
one saw her,
see, but
except
you were
Boko.
told.
Yeah, you know the same thing that I know.
Yeah, I was told. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the reason why I can't know for sure. That's
Yeah.
it.
Do I need to tell Alexis?
Yes,
Why?
because he needs to know.
by the way,
Did you
DM
not
question. Because Atrox would here and there throughout town would use Divine Sense. Would he pick up anything off Boko?
Fiend,
Fiend?
Fiend and Fae.
The Fae. They don't actually
Either
show
you
Fae.
inform him,
Oh.
or he will. I will inform him myself.
I didn't hear what you said.
Either you will inform him now, or I will inform him later.
Okay, but can you
If
explain
anything-
why I need to inform a Nexus?
I gesture to the entire city.
That I do not understand.
Over 1,000 lives have been lost because of you.
No, God,
I'm sending thing.
long day. Atrox finally starts piecing the pieces together. but he's just like, He's more intrigued by the theme that he
You
senses.
may not have been aware of what consequences your actions took, but this is still what happened.
Oh, I've gone from weak to strong. Oh, that's new. All right.
Durin.
He has evolved.
Kaz would look
Okay.
away. Kaz would look away, sort of like with a bit of a sudden headache.
Yeah, Kaz, as you look away, you see Barkin, like, death stare at Boko. Like, just, he very much, like,
Atrox scene. Would Atrox notice this?
I'm sorry, Cloud. I rolled a wisdom save to see if I would not tell him. And I rolled a 9, so I was just like, well, rip. Yeah.
Atrox would turn to notice Kaz looking away, seeing how Kaz has been really only one of the group to super like interact. Would just turn and look and make sure he's okay, then probably notice a stare from the blue dragonborn.
you get, like, what's the name? JoJo's menace. Just hovering
I
behind
give him the same menace right back.
It's not at you.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But he seems strong.
Yeah. Just saying. To be truthful, he could care less about you. Just looks at it's more just like, what the fuck is this kid trying? But yeah.
Same in front of.
But yeah.
But no, Atrox will give like a slight head shake, no, like chin motion, not the right place.
That's okay.
I look down to the snacks and pick one up. Bucko, do you mind if...
Yeah, those yours. I was trying to make them, and I didn't know how to, because you were sad. I didn't know how to stop that. I didn't know if you didn't want to talk to me or not, so I just made snacks.
Take a bite. I'm sure it tastes delicious. It does taste delicious. And I say, thank you. That's improved my mood considerably. I give a smile to Bucko.
Yay. So
Atrox
you don't hate me?
I do not hate you.
Okay. That's good.
Atrox would look at the sweets, look up at Kaz, look at Toboko, and may I please try one?
No,
Oh no.
they're Kaz's.
Drop down.
Kaz, may I try one?
Bucko, is it alright if I give something?
They're yours. You can do whatever you want with them.
Alright. Yeah, I hand you a few. Atrox.
Atrox eats one. Damn, this is some of the best baked goods I've ever had.
Bucko, following what Orjak said, I do think it'd be best to let Alexis know.
Okay.
Just, yeah, he's going to be your husband. You definitely should tell him everything.
Will he be mad too?
He will be for a bit, like me. But
I feel he's the best one to explain the situation to you.
Oh, okay.
But he'll want.
Don't leave any details out.
There wasn't much that happened.
I'm aware, but just everything. Just say it all.
Because like there was only a few people, and then like why is there so many bad things? Or like everyone's saying it's bad because people die a lot, and I know that, and that's bad.
Right, but remember the last room we were in? Where they were sacrificing people to make more demons?
Yes.
They did that in every town.
Oh.
Tell Naxxas that we told you to tell him and he'll know what to. He'll know what to say. He'll be able to explain things better than me and or Jack ever could.
Yeah, he seems to understand you better than us.
Even, I'm
Okay.
afraid, even with all my knowledge, even with all my languages, I'm still rather lacking with words.
Okay. That's all nice to
Atrox. Atrox would turn to Cass. Oh, you're a linguist.
I suppose that's one of the things I am. Yes.
What languages do you know?
Seriously.
Yes,
I
because
know.
out of character, I don't even know all of them.
You can copy and paste them in general.
No. Nah, I'm just gonna say a lot.
Can the dragon stop staring at me now?
Yes, we will go and guard you, so.
Would you like some privacy, Baka?
Why would I need privacy?
Just thought you might like it, just in case.
The would walk up to Boko and just look at her.
Okay.
Boko tilts their head confused about why would they need privacy to just have a conversation, but I feel like, am I missing a social cue? Is it supposed to be a private conversation?
From what I can figure out from what those two are saying, I would assume so, yes.
It might be easier for you to talk. It might. I don't know. It's you, so you're a little bit different from what I'm used to, which is a good thing, mind you. But yeah, some people find it easier to speak their mind when there's less people around.
Also,
I
at this time,
sort of nod to Varkin.
at this time, also, Atrox would reach out a hand and offer it to Boko. Pleasure to meet you. Name's Atrox.
All right. Yes, this is Atrox. I'm hoping to have him join the party. By the way, that's all right. He's basically a replacement for Kai. He doesn't. Hopefully, yeah, he'll be less.
Are they
I
gonna
don't think.
get Silver?
I don't think they'll talk about it / threaten you with it.
Only silver I have on me is money.
Okay.
I don't know why silver would be an issue, but I won't pry.
Come on, the Atrox. And yeah.
Wait,
Good luck.
Kaz.
Yes.
Wait. Can you stay or go with me?
All right.
Or because
Well, first I'm going to grab a few more snacks. And yeah. All right.
I can put them in my bag if you want, so they stay cold. Because I think some of them are made cold.
Oh,
I thought it'd be
wonderful.
a nice new try to make snacks that are cold.
Wonderful. I'll be happy to try all sorts.
Some of them are probably really weird because Boko is stressed baking recipes.
No, you're a good enough cook where they'll actually taste good as well.
Pop the cake that tastes savory inside my mouth. Wait, what?
A fucking apple and cake bake. Apple and cheese bake, I mean.
The eggs and cheese.
That's just good.
Just omelette cake.
Ooh, that
Cookie
does
that has
sound
a cookie that has a sour kick in it. What? What is it?
Spicy cookie.
Oh god.
good. Spicy cookies are actually good.
Oh, depending on the spice you used, very good. Like ginger and cinnamon. Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. I'll allow that.
if you do it right,
Those
it'd
are
be
fucking good.
spicy. It'd be so good.
It gives a nice little tingle to the back of the throat, but it's so yes.
But Lamau, into a private area, I guess, is in Boko just dragging Kaz to the forest, I guess. Because forests are private, to have private conversations.
All this time,
right.
Atrox would keep an eye on the blue dragon board and make sure not that he doesn't follow.
He doesn't. Just watching.
Okay.
I bring him with me. We go on walks together.
Atrox is just confused at what to do from here, so he just goes to help move debris.
Go yell it. The blue dragonborn will yell at you, Atrox. Like, you like to punch things, right?
What if I do?
I need something to punch.
You want to have a spar match?
Yeah.
Okay. Ren, this is your excuse to test out the character sheet, isn't it?
There's a few excuses. He wants something to punch. I get
Yeah.
to test out character sheet.
I like punch.
I feel like you could do this later, though.
We could. But yeah, we will do this after the conversation. So everyone will pretty much hear the yell for punch match happen. Boko and Kaz.
Then I'm going to set up gambling, even odds.
A private grove seems oddly circular and then like stones in odd formation. Oh no.
They step through a fate portal. Oh no.
No.
This is one way to avoid my troubles.
Roll a D100, see if you actually step through one.
No. No, I won't do
That'll be a D10,000 with a 1 only doing.
You
Damn.
Actually fucking did it.
What are you rolling? So
You reach the pretty much a clearing. No fairy circle. Just nice and pretty much empty.
Cooling an axis.
Do you use the stone or do you use the mirror? Because you have a mirror.
You do.
I'll use the mirror because nice scenery. And also, if the mirror don't work, I could just use the stone anyway.
The mirror does work. As you open it and the mirror more or less reforms itself in front of you. Shards of glass. As for a time, roughly about 30 minutes pass before an image actually slowly starts to come clean as you see an Axe's face. Hello?
Ew. Oh, I've been informed to tell you a thing because things happened, relating to all the demon things. I do not quite understand why I need to tell you, but everyone else is saying I need to tell you because they said that you'd be able to explain.
Are you okay?
I think I'm okay, but I don't think everyone else is okay. Because okay, so you know when we did a little bit of grave robbing, and then stuff happened.
Grave robbing.
You entered
It
the
is
tomb,
grave robbing.
And you entered the tomb. Got
Yeah.
stuff from.
Yeah. They were the Godborn guy. Slavery bad. They like slavery. Bad thing. Bad demigod thing. Godborn thing. Born god thing.
I nod. Yeah. Slavery
Yes.
is bad. Yeah.
Slavery bad.
Yeah.
So like to get, I also got a cool sword, battle axe. Battle axe. That was a sword. Not the point. But to get that and to get other things, we had to like fight a bunch of demons.
Yeah. Alright.
But like they would just because the ghost guy was like, oh yes, you can turn them into oblivion, and that means they'd be gone forever. And isn't that killing? And isn't killings typically bad?
Well, demons are. By definition, they are evil. They are malicious beings that actively do kill people on a whim.
But isn't like don't people say that about like everything that isn't from the material plane, even things that are from the material plane?
Yes, but demons are the most well known. For good reason. They have existed since the beginning of time, and they just murder. It's literally their existence
Hmm.
to cause carnage, chaos, all the
Okay,
not the fun stuff, bad stuff,
bad stuff.
bad stuff.
Because murder is bad.
Yes.
But like at the time, I felt bad for killing people because they're still sentient. So this was before they broke my drift globe, because they broke my drift globe. That was sad. But so like, because the ghost made it so we could disappear people, didn't want to do that, so just convinced them to kill themselves. But then I went into a small space opening I could go to, and I saw like only a few demons, and I was like, "Hey, fuck off!" Or you're gonna get fucking sniped by the fucking thing of blue, and they did, and like, and then bad things happened because there's way more than there was before, and
You say fuck off. Do you mean they left and killed them?
I didn't want them to hurt my friends, so I told them to fuck off because I thought they'd like either kill themselves or kill themselves somewhere else. Because that's what everyone else did.
You see the look of bewilderment on, like, a strange sense of bewilderment on Anaxis's face. It's a new face. It's a new emotion.
Well, I want to see that.
Yeah, you would see it. And, like, it's a mirror. Anyone that looks at the mirror could see it.
I'm not standing right behind her.
Yeah, he could see you too. And, like,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Or just,
Kaz is here for moral support. Because moral support.
Gives a small, painful wave.
you let demons out onto the material plane.
They were already on the material plane.
Just, but you had a chance to make them not there. But you just.
But everyone else killed themselves.
Yes, but you watched that happen. You made sure it happened. Did you just walk away before they did it?
Mm-hmm. Because if everyone else did, why wouldn't they?
Because they had no obligation to do it. There was no authority. There was only one person instead of a party.
Oh. Okay.
So just see a look in his eyes, just like you don't know what this look is. As I said, a new look now. It's not bewilderment anymore. It's something else.
Insight.
You can roll insight.
I'm gonna also roll insight. If I find my pen. I found my pen. Oh.
Both of you would pick up on it. It's the look of genuine disappointment and sadness. It's the lack of twinkle in the eye that never existed. What's the opposite of something that
The
sucks in
void.
light? Yeah, the void.
The void.
Just like
Sorry.
just there. It's I've gotten the report on how many people were killed because of this incident.
I thought they just did what everyone else did, and I thought it wouldn't be like bad and stuff because I'm sorry. Please don't be sad.
Kaz to be honest, Kaz would recognize the look immediately because he had his face for the couple of days too.
There were.
Especially when they got to the freaking office of the village that we're in now. But yeah, that's some heavy fucking empathy I'm feeling for Anaxis right now.
There were 1,832 casualties in the town of Avasir. Full fort completely wiped out. There were 75 people in Versmith, which had a population boon in the last 2 years. Their last census had well over 150 people. And 2 caravans were hit along the way, carrying trade goods, in a total of over 2,000 people being wiped away. Killed. 2,000. Living beings.
Kaz sort of can't seem to look at the mirror anymore. He looks away. A little bit teary-eyed.
Fortunately,
Congrats,
these are
woman.
children. I would be terrified if the demons, whatever they were, stayed in Officer in full force and decided they wanted to bring more demons into existence. Thankfully, I haven't heard anything from any of the nearby towns and hamlets. If they did, their numbers would have vastly surpassed any garrison in any of the nearby towns. Zeros may have been the only safe place, but not for long if they consumed all the other towns and grew another larger army. This could have become catastrophic. Truly a threat to the kingdom I helped build. I have sworn to protect. I understand that you're from Feywild, though understand sometimes things are different. A lot different. Demons are demons for.
But they said they broke their word.
They said that they would leave,
Yeah, they said they'd leave and that.
then they left the tomb. They didn't break their word. They just didn't tell you the whole. That is demons. That is devils. The only exception at times are daemons, where they are forced to tell the truth. And even then, half-truths exist. Quarter-truths exist. They're not true lies, just are enough to break the rules. Loopholes.
Oh,
Just remember, more than 2,000 people. Women, children, soldiers, farmers, innocent people died. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. And the glass will just shatter as he closes the chest that it currently.
Shatters.
Well, it's what happens whenever it loses connection. So he more or less
Okay.
hung up.
Yeah.
I take a deep breath again. Shuddering one.
Step forward and put a gentle hand on Bako's shoulder. You will need time. He will need time to process what he's learned. But he loves you. In time, perhaps he might call you, and he'll be able to reconcile a little bit better than that. For now, we have a price to pay. And that is it. That is it for. Whether or not that is true is relevant. I feel that I've done something wrong.
but you didn't.
In the same way that what you thought was you were doing was right, trusting and believing the words of the deep, giving the chance to something that's always been thought of as evil.
I'm just being nice.
Some people may think, and that's in itself almost noble. I smile to you, Boko.
Boko's
Sometimes
been teary-eyed since the mirror closed. Trying not to cry.
your heart is noble and kind, and I'm sorry that someone took advantage of it. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps not all demons are like that. But this is what's happened has happened. And those specific demons are the cause of it. The ones that we heard of, the centaurs that we've seen. They've slaughtered 2,000 people. They've slaughtered over 2,000 people.
But there weren't centaurs before.
Sorry?
There weren't centaurs before. There weren't any of those. There weren't. It was just the small guys and one of the weird guys.
They were all in. They seem to have been all in league with each other.
Oh,
There's nothing to do. What you're feeling now is responsibility, guilt. There's not much you can do for it right now. But we can at least work towards alleviating a little bit. Don't worry, you haven't lost it. You haven't lost an axis. I don't think so, anyway. Not yet.
he was sad.
He was. That is what generally people feel after 2,000 people have been killed. And he's sad because, well, he loves you. And the fact that the person he loves allowed those demons to roam and rampage is probably the stem of his sadness right now.
Oh.
He will recover. I know, because I did too. I did too. As a friend who trusts you. I still do.
Okay.
I know that you won't do this again. At least I hope you won't. It'll be all right. I'm not blessed with the power to see into the future. But I know many things. And this is one of them.
Kaz?
Yeah.
You know about, like, the tombs and all that?
Yeah.
Would it? Because they would make me stronger so I could help more people, but then more demons, and I don't get it. Because isn't being stronger to help people good?
Yes, but how you get that power also means a lot too. You're not wrong. Gaining more power increases your capabilities. Increasing your capabilities increases how much you can help people, how often you can help people. But it also matters how much you hurt those very same people in obtaining that power. If you keep
Well,
obtaining...
the mouse saved, dude. Fucking sniffles. Sorry.
if you keep obtaining power in this way, there won't be anyone left to help. There will be ways that we will do what we can.
Does that mean Riffic lied as well?
He may not have lied in the same way the demon told you that he would leave. They would leave.
Because I wanted to do the sword thing because I could protect my friends and yous, and like then when I'm stronger I could protect the Nexus. But I thought I was being nice, but I don't know.
You didn't think you were being nice. You were being nice. It's unfortunate because, like I said, your nobility, your trust. Some took advantage of it. And some will continue to take advantage of it. Rifix may very well be one of those things. I know not what he said to you. But I worry. I certainly worry.
I mean, he said I'd be strong with the stuff, because then I could protect yous.
And I don't doubt
Now I just want to go in the tombs to beat up the mean demons.
I don't doubt him. I don't doubt that he'll make you stronger. I don't doubt that he'll make you stronger in order for you to protect us better. What I do not know, and what I cannot tell you, is what the cost of that will be. And the cost of that may not just to be at your may not be at your at the price of whatever you named. whatever he named to you.
There wasn't
But
a
it
price.
may cost everyone around you too.
Hooks never said a price.
I
They
feel
just
the
said
dues.
fight for things. Like,
Fight for things.
yeah,
That
it's
sound like,
just,
that does
I-
sound like reflex.
yeah, it's like, hey, if you beat up these guys, you can just take what you want. Because both of the brothers are mean. So wouldn't it be good to just take it from them? Both?
I can see where you think that. And as far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be any problems with that. With what you
It's
said.
just
With
as
what
long as they don't leave the tomb, right?
Yeah. Or at
Okay.
least, I think this is just this was certainly a case where your trust only took you so far, and it was abused.
Okay.
Like I said, I really do emphasize that you at least learn the lesson that the amount of trust you give, it can and will certainly be used against you.
The material plane's weird.
The material plane is terrifying.
I don't want to go back to the village. Fucking place. Because the dragon's just gonna be mean.
The blue one?
Yeah.
That's partially my fault, I'm afraid.
What?
You may have noticed that I've been a little bit unreachable, out of sorts for the past few days.
Yeah, that's because when people are sad, they don't like being near people.
Right.
I learned that from one of my legend friends.
I found it
Because
difficult.
whenever it was winter, they'd be super sad.
Ah. Yes, I found it quite difficult to talk to anyone for a few days. But someone I barely knew, a different face, yet kind of familiar. As soon as he asked me, more or less, if I'm all right, I think something inside of me broke a little bit. I did tell him many things, and perhaps what you've done, perhaps what we did inside the tomb as well.
Oh.
Be warned that the people you tell this incident will have that reaction, anger or disappointment. You would be do well to keep it to yourself and shoulder the guilt that you've gained so far.
But didn't
But with vision.
Orjak
But
tell to say the
I
stuff?
told you that
When Orjak
with
said.
Anaxis, I'd say it would be a different case because you trust Anaxis. You love Anaxis.
Mhm.
And he does the same for you. He trusts you and loves you.
Mm.
With a relationship full of trust. With a relationship full of love. Knowing everything. Well, everything.
I
It's
know
important.
this isn't how things in the material plane work, but like, if I save 2,000 people, does that balance it out? Because wouldn't helping people be good?
Helping people would be good. but you'll never get the lives back that have been lost, I'm afraid. But the lives that you save, you'll be forever remembered in their hearts. A special memory to those that you help. And that's its own kind of good.
Okay.
Who knows? It may balance out in the eyes of other people too.
Okay. I'm gonna stay in the trees for a bit. It reminds me of home.
It is rather nice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a snack? I mean, they're yours, but they're mine now. But you know.
Chaos.
Yeah. Would you like one of the snacks that you cooked for me?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Or just munch on those for a while, then I guess.
Alright. Going back into town.
Fight.
Yeah, or Jack. Yeah, you're witness to this.
Yeah, I set up bets for any townsfolk who wish to place bets.
As I'm giving items. What happened?
Oh.
Probably similar to mine.
Yeah.
He's got a real nice belt.
Yeah, he does.
Pretty sweet weapon.
He's got a really cool belt with some bracers on. It's
oh, okay, this makes more sense now. Okay.
And you can see where his bracers are more or less on top, more or less, of a set of gloves that are strange looking, very clawy. Actually, you haven't seen these things because he actually takes them out of the bag on his side as he puts them on.
I give him a curious look when he takes those out.
New toys from helping out a wizard.
Oh, so I'm assuming
Hella.
we're using weapons.
What do you mean?
Wasn't he pulling out weapons?
No, he pulls
Sorry,
out
I spaced
gloves.
out.
He pulls out a glove.
Oh, gloves. Gloves. Never
Yeah,
mind.
just a pair of gloves.
Yeah. Yeah. Atrox put his weapons next to his horse.
Yeah.
He's keeping the armor on. He's not stupid.
Yeah, he's not gonna like keep your shit on.
Yeah, I think he would get. So, well. Armor. Cute.
You know what's bullshit, Ren? You can't divine smite with an unarmed strike.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid because it's a divine smite is a melee weapon attack. Unarmed strike doesn't count as a melee weapon.
The best part is
That's great.
if you were a monk, they'd be considered melee weapons.
I mean, I do pretty good with unarmed strikes. 6 damage a punch.
It's pretty good, and then there's Monk.
A monk, yeah, with a D10, D12 damage.
That's a D6.
At low levels,
Yeah, the level we're at.
you're not the one fighting.
Right, but we grew up at the same time.
Yep, that's not how that works. You settled down, he didn't.
He'd been training like fucking.
We're still trained.
Yeah, you trained together, but that's the thing. Once you got done training, he went off
But I still
into
did training during that time. Like,
Yeah.
I need to stop working out. And
Well,
doing
no,
shit.
there's a difference between training and then testing your limit
That's debatable.
through legit combat.
Have you
And
heard of surpassing your limits through dire situations?
The fuck are you? It's not an anime. The fuck are you?
No, that's how it is in real life. Like women literally picking up fucking cars to rescue their
That's a
children.
different thing entirely. Like,
No, gaining
That's-
absurd strength and power just for
But yeah,
dire
that's
situations.
That's not a thing you then gain permanently.
No, but you still keep a good
Actually-
portion of it.
That also is a quite a deficit to your own health often, as well. So
Yeah, great power, great responsibility, great risk.
it's more great power, great risk. It's not really much responsibility.
Want to roll initiatives? Ren? Cool.
And is anyone taking bets?
Yeah.
He's going first.
A lot of people are actually going like, yeah, like they're betting more on Atrox because they've actually seen what he can do.
Okay, perfect.
He's a big boy. Unless
I'm also a giant fucking behemoth.
Well, you see, Varkin is also
He's pretty fucking.
Yeah,
he's pretty fucking shredded. Yeah.
he is a.
It's not
How,
even-
how old are you?
we're like okay, not 20s, I think. Read it somewhere. How the fuck did I write that shit? It's fine. So 21 they left. Fuck me.
No, I'll just say it's like 30.
Probably around, say, at this point.
He's about the same age as Atrox.
But probably more like 28, 27.
Yeah, about the same age as Atrox. Atrox is 29.
This guy is so if he's pretty much the same age as Chuck.
Pretty much identical ages. Months in between us.
Yeah, this guy he is 6'8", very well built. So, but people have very much seen what Atrox can do, so they're all in on him.
Yeah, all they know about.
Atrox is just standing there, like, just excited, just shaking his arms loosely.
All they know about fucking Varkin is that he got beaten the fuck up.
Yeah, that's actually yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
Yep. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Let's get into the battle arena. Get ready to rumble.
Draws
Got
out
this.
Cycle.
Are you ready for this? So I have to make fucking a token.
There you go.
That's not Cycle.
What the?
Oh well.
That is an oval.
Oh well. It'll do.
That is a hell of an
the
oval.
fuck. What kind of fucking circle was that? Alright.
A very drunken circle.
More that. That's a Cycle?
Why is that a question? How big is this circle? Supposed to be 70 feet radius or something? Jesus Christ.
This is just gonna end up in a
This is a
slugfest.
65 feet radius circle. Nice.
This is exactly what Atrox wants, just a full-on slugfest. I don't need my old 20 sheet because he's not using his hammer. And I'm not using Great Weapon Master because I can't.
It's just punching time.
Actually,
Oh, that's the wrong image. You almost get a rat.
Close enough.
No, because this rat was with a flamethrower.
Probably not as powerful.
there. That's incorrect because it's actually supposed to be 6. No. This one, haha, I think. There we go. Cool, I figured it out. Now compared to... yep, +8 to hit, 6 damage. Yeah, he's more than likely going first. What's his modifier for initiative?
+10.
Yeah, he goes first.
Fuck me, Rim.
Atrox is about to get the shit kicked out of him. Or Jack's about to get a lot of fucking money.
You say a lot. Probably like 10 gold.
Barely that.
Yeah, at most.
Still money.
Yeah.
Just looks at like the amount of platinum people have.
Looks like the amount I just gave the town, basically.
Pretty much you all are starting at opposite ends of a street. As how far, he more or less asks, how far do you want to start away from each other?
I'm fine with just being face to face.
That
Don't.
works for me.
Don't. But the circle was unnecessary, alright.
I know. It was.
It just symbolizes where everyone's standing around.
Yeah, so they can't.
Yeah, more people can get a good view, you know? Yeah.
You can't let people interfere.
I'll go ahead and roll his initiative. Just
Don't even bother. Just fucking punch.
Just so we can see. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Let me just click this so I can actually.
Yeah, I think we did the turn order. We don't really need the turn
Yeah,
order
yeah,
when it's two
yeah.
people.
And
Unless other people want to join in suddenly.
Atrox has advantage on initiative.
No, I was just doing it again because I saw the turn order pop up. But when I came back, it was deleted. I was like, oh.
yeah.
This dog is
Accidental.
literally. I'm currently sitting in the chair, right? And this dog is literally walking, like lying on my hip with his face in the corner of the chair.
You gotta love dogs.
So,
Like, does it want me to crush its skull? Like, I don't.
yes. It's a dog.
Dogs
That's
like
what
being
happened.
used as fucking body pillows for crying out loud.
This is a tiny dog. It's like the size of my leg.
It's going to do correct. Double check one feature.
I'm gonna get stunning striked right off the bat.
Yeah. Okay, so technically you can use your bonus action. You can replace your bonus action attack with this attack. Nice. 10 out of 10.
Spending key point though.
He ain't yet.
Are you talking about all the dragon stuff? Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
the
the
first time I've really read the class, so.
Oh yeah. You read my wow.
Wait, he's an Ascendant Dragon.
Yeah.
As well. Cool.
But
We're gonna see what Orjack can do at higher levels.
he prefers a very specific type of damage. As you see, as
lightning.
he punches his fist right before the fight, as you see his fists start to spark. As
Oh.
he starts to fight.
Ren,
Yeah.
You're pretty
fuck you.
Hey, he's a lightning man.
Yeah,
Same.
Ka-chow.
I know what I'm taking at 2 level.
Oh, fucking funny.
Aww.
Good start.
Yeah, it's a really good fucking start. Can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, fuck me.
Fucking sick. Alright, you
Go
take,
fuck yourself.
take the full amount of damage.
How much is so just 16 plus 6, 22. Got it.
Then also the bludgeoning damage is lightning damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sappy. And
Cause
then, if you could, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
This is the one that's gonna fuck me over.
Wait, so that changes, cause, alright, so you fail. This is lightning damage.
17.
It is not 17, it is 19. Sadly.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay.
then make me another dexterity saving throw. succeed. So you take 15 points of lightning damage.
Atrox already looking bloodied.
Fuck.
And then he flurries.
No, he can't. Sadly, he
I need
used
to
his
read
bonus
up on
action.
one thing.
What do you use the bonus action for?
The breathe again. He only has 3 attacks.
Oh, that's a fucking bonus action, dude.
He only has 3 attacks. Yeah.
I don't think breathe is a bonus action.
Monks.
You can replace an attack. Hence why he
Right,
replaced
it's
one
only
of his
part
attacks.
of your. It's only part of your action.
But it says that you
Oh,
can
sure.
replace it with an attack. As
Right, but
if
you
you attack
can still
as an
flurry
action.
though.
Oh,
You
you
can still
can?
choose to flurry.
Oh,
Yeah, because they're all attacks.
oh, he flurs.
But also, with the ruling though, you can, like, if you want to do raw, you can only be the first 2 attacks from your attack action to replace
Okay.
or weapon stuff. But if you want to roll it the other way, I'm fine. Any attack during your turn, sure.
That's technically what it says. But I will change it to raw.
Will you allow Divine Smite Punch?
Because that's actually very much. I've actually read that shit. That's a very much.
Because me and Thing did it on Jonathan's game.
9
right.
plus 5 is
Jonathan actually read it.
14, right?
Yes.
Cool. Still up.
Oh yeah, make a con save.
It's still up. When the fight goes from let's have a nice fair fist fight to still
Alright,
up.
you're stunned. Congratulations. You're
I'm stunned.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
turn goes away.
At the start of
Yeah.
his turn, you are stunned during his turn. Because it ends at the end of his turn.
A lot of farmers is about to lose money to get.
Punch.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, is that a hit?
Mm-hmm. That's 14?
Yep.
Okay.
Punch.
That's even more.
That hit. Okay. You'd see Atrox drop to the ground, but get right back up.
Well, are you sure you get right back up? You drop to the ground. It's just like
Yes.
still stunned.
No, he gets back up because of half work.
Yeah. You drop back down, and you open your eyes, but you're still stunned. As he walks over your body, one more punch in the face. Because he doesn't show mercy.
Yeah, hit. And out like light.
Don't worry, it was non-lethal lightning.
Oh, no, he would be aware that he can use breath weapon.
Non-lethal lightning.
And that makes he has disadvantage. No, he automatically fails, like, strength and dex saves. Right?
Yeah, but still, he's not gonna
Right.
breathe on him. Like, he knows that like that would actually kill the guy. He doesn't want to kill him. It's more just
What's the first attack?
yeah, he's done. Yes, he just steps away.
Yeah.
Fucking DC 19 saves. That's fucking yikes. What level is he in Monk?
11. Fuck me.
I rolled a d12. Either he was going to be lower or higher, and he got higher.
I didn't
in
even
truth,
do any of my cool shit.
though in truth, if you had your hammer, and he didn't stunning strike you, then he would have been great.
Especially if I had a turn so I could fucking do shit.
Yeah.
Sudden
Because
strike.
one crit would just drop his health bar. His health to...
You'd be surprised.
You would be surprised.
That you would be surprised.
Would be surprised.
Like, I know what you can do, and you can't stun and strike. Or use your weapon, so.
If it wasn't lightning damage and I got a turn, I would have been golden.
Well, the thing is, he could change all of his damage types, which is the
Yeah.
terrifying part.
Yeah, it's the fun
Yeah.
part. Just whatever fucking hands you want, you get. It's great.
He just prefers the lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, as he walks over to you, Warjack, and like, alright, I'm done.
You calm down now.
No.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure she'll. It will be fine.
Hope so.
3 hours.
She's currently talking to her fiance. A Nexus.
Hopefully that goes well.
Hopefully it goes as I expect it to. Well. But yes, this will not happen again.
So
I know so. And how much money do I win?
you get a whole 4 gold pieces.
Oh. I'm gonna give it to him.
People were betting silver. Betting gold.
These are the people that bet against you. Here's the money for it.
Nice. A pleasure taking your money, as he looks to everyone. As wonders, as people are like, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god. As they're
I thought it was part of the Blue Man Group. The fuck?
yeah.
like
Atrox.
ace.
No, as they see fucking Atrox just go stiff, rigid midway through. Yeah.
It's more his stunning strike is literally tasing you.
Yep.
He just burned out your brain for a bit. And hey. Lightning. Ka-chow as he runs away.
Very right now.
Question: with Savage Attack, states when you score a crit hit, roll one of the weapon's dice, and add one additional time for unarmed strike. Would this be
+1.
It'd be it'd just be a 1.
okay?
Yeah, because it's 1 plus that base modifier.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. That shit's real sad when you
I
have stuff
didn't
like
get to use one ability. I have 2 bonus actions which are good for a fucking fight, but I didn't get to use any of them.
Sucks you couldn't use it.
Maybe you should put in quicker. Idiot.
Should've been
I only
faster.
have a +1 to initiative. Fuck off. He has a +10.
Should've been faster.
Should have got alert, scrub.
His entire thing is speed. The
Yeah.
thing is, if you saved that attack, he would have ran 60 feet in a direction. Just so
Without
you couldn't.
invoking opportunity.
Fuck, I should change his
Yeah,
name.
because he has mobile.
I think we're gonna change his name.
And he would be over there waiting for you to come to him. Just
Oh, well, shit. Let's all
No.
GG.
Atrox one just started advancing. He's smart.
Yeah.
He would just stay where he was.
and he'd run up to you about 10 feet away and breathe on you. Just blah. Fuck
Yeah.
you. Just to start running around you like fucking Flash does. Just breathing.
Yeah.
Cause he's an asshole. An asshole with tactics.
Pactics.
So 3 hours until I'm up, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Wake up and like right next to the tavern.
Cool. My horseman made sure no one tried to go through pockets.
No one did.
Cool. Once Atrox is up, he'll walk out towards the woods with his hammer.
Just like the fuck was shit.
Atrox is pissed off. He's gonna go blow off some steam.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just did, but I guess you didn't.
Yep. All right.
Against a tree.
I think that's still a hit.
Whack, 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 whack.
Was that to hit those 12s, 13, and 11?
Look at the modifier.
The fuck are your rolls? 9.
Great weapon mastery.
Oh, okay.
You're hurting the trees.
And all that damage is doubled.
against trees.
Yes, he's pissed off. He's just blowing off steam.
People are not trees.
I know.
So pretty much Kaz and Boko would hear.
And that's our break. That's our break from civilization over.
Aw.
As you hear the shattering of trees.
Just a yell. Just a fucking full-on yell.
That
And
sounds
just
oddly
whack,
familiar.
whack, whack.
Should we go
I guess.
see?
Yeah. Yeah, we walk and we see the raging Atrox.
Yeah, you see
Atrox?
a singed,
Half orc with fire coming out of his eyes.
What are you doing? What happened to you? You look rough.
Hang on. Whack, whack.
Barely hitting the tree.
barely.
Yeah.
Very confused. Is the 11 and 12 damage or him actually hitting
Him
to hit the
hitting.
tree?
That's the hit.
The hit.
Holy shit.
I have a +4 to hit when I use my great
Yeah.
weapon.
Weapon Masters is -5 to attack rolls with +10 damage.
Man, your rolls are ass. Alright.
Well, as said, that's with Great Weapon Master.
Alright.
I'll show you without great weapon.
Well, if we can imagine, it's going to be like +5. So
+9. There's still rolls at 11.
Yep.
Okay, anyway, but yeah, the 24 and 25 is plenty impressive there, at least. Yeah.
After a minute, Atrox is like, like try to start to calm down. Huh?
Are you? What happened to you?
Blue lizard.
Oh, Varkin. Wow.
He wanted the punch contest. Knocked me out before I got a chance to even punch.
That doesn't sound like a contest. That's wow. He did that to you?
Mm.
You agreed
As
to
you
it,
see-
right?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
As you see the fire, like actual fire, extinguish in Atrox's eyes.
Damn.
Mark off 1 rage.
You're also a barbarian?
Yep.
Yo. That's gonna be interesting.
I'm only a little barbarian.
Just a little bit of juice.
Just a
bit of
little,
flavor,
just a little sprinkle.
A smidgen.
just a little spice. Just dip my pinky toe in it.
Pretty much.
Wow, I didn't know Varkin could do all that. That is terrifying, to say the least.
Fucking lightning.
Uh,
Froze up my muscles. Couldn't do anything.
That
poison.
is scary.
Yeah. Another person to check off our don't piss off list.
I don't think that's possible.
just out there.
I mean, in all fairness, it's not too hard to miss me.
Yeah, you do look like the sort of dude who just takes the hits.
Oh yeah, Atrox is just covered in burns and blood right now. Just standing there.
Kaz of the two barbarians. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Well,
Oh,
seeing
wait,
how
wait.
there's people around Atrox, then we'll just touch himself and he looks a lot better.
Oh,
he can heal himself that much? Wow.
he just rubs his tit. And Poop,
No, he
so
just like
chilling.
puts his hand on his shoulder and moves his shoulder.
What was that sound effect? That's a new one.
What do you mean? What?
I think that was Chewbacca.
No, that's-
But no, Kaz, you just see Atrox put his hand on his shoulder and like try to loosen his shoulder blade. and you'll see a bunch of the singe marks just fade away. He still looks pretty fucked up, but
Man, so you were not only were you beaten up by him, but you must have been beaten quite quickly before you could even heal yourself, huh?
I wouldn't have healed myself in the fight anyways, but like I said, he beat me before I could throw a punch.
Fuck off. He is Sonic. You know it's true. He is blue. He is Sonic. He's even wearing red like Sonic shoes. Like he's Sonic.
Well, perhaps one day you'll be in a more of a position to ask for a rematch. Someday.
Maybe.
It looked like you could really use some rest in the tavern there. So, shall we head back?
Atrox looks towards Boko. You okay?
No,
Want to walk and talk?
no.
You want to ride on Kevin? Motions to the
bitch.
warhorse. I couldn't think of a name. It was just like first thing that came to mind. I was looking at Roll20. I had to see the picture of Kevin.
Yes, please.
Kevin would walk over.
The will say was to stop them from just squealing at the horse, because the fucking horse.
I posted a picture of it in Discord as well.
Oh, his head.
Well, and yeah, I guess Atrox will start to slowly make his way back to town after probably felling like 5 trees.
Yep.
You know, he'll actually probably bring one back with him.
Like,
Yeah, he'll bring a pretty decent sized one back.
He doesn't have any hammers.
this is my tree.
I'm sorry, I'm imagining the Thor gif but in reverse, but like, so that's it.
Atrox
Yes,
getting fucking
Atrox getting
zapped.
fucking beaten up and zapped, and his like hammer flies out his hand instead.
Yeah.
He doesn't use weapons. Inaccurate.
Can.
He's literally Sonic. He has the exact same powers as Sonic.
No.
Sonic uses lightning.
He doesn't use breath weapons.
Well, you know, he spins a lot.
Gotta go face.
You can make tornadoes. Well, that's basically a breath
Ren.
weapon.
Roughly how big of a tree would I have been able to carry back?
2 inches.
Why?
A small
I was
tree.
gonna ask why, but I guess
Even with my Chilling Divinity double carry weight?
How long does it last?
What
Looking over it.
Like a minute.
12 seconds.
10 minutes.
A small to medium large tree then. Because trees
Okay.
weigh a lot.
So how thick would that tree be?
Not that thick. It's nice and long.
Like a foot?
2.
8, 10 inches?
2 foot diameter.
2 foot? Fuck off.
But yeah, we make it back down. So yeah.
Everyone in the town's confused why you brought back a tree.
Yep. Just a little bit.
Would help rebuild.
Especially one that's been fucked up by a hammer.
The bottom bit has.
Yeah. You know, the larger portion of the tree.
It would have been easier just to use my axe, cut it down.
it's the thought that counts, right?
Is that?
Bringing back the tree was a just spur of the moment idea. Could help him with lumber to rebuild.
Okay, I imagine that you probably destroyed 2 foot of the tree with your hammer.
Okay.
Oh, this was to multiple trees. He was just walking through the woods, just
Yeah, no,
At,
multiple trees.
at worst, it's firewood, so you know,
Yeah.
can be that
Yeah.
helpful.
It's gonna be used as firewood.
What if the tree was alive? Then it's just fucking just killed a tree.
He actually killed 5 of them, but yeah.
It's dead. It's actually pretty good.
A gaggle
He's
of
alive.
treants murdered today.
Yeah.
Perks
Go
of
with the
having a siege
revenge.
weapon, very good at knocking over shit.
And we will never siege, so yeah, have fun.
But you
This is a
will
neat little thing.
possibly knock over doors.
Yeah.
Perfect tool for that. Okay. Okay. And
Atrox would walk on next to the horse, just keep him calm.
Very shit war horse on.
It's a good war horse. It's just
If you need to keep him calm.
Atrox doesn't normally let people ride it.
reach the town of Avasir. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we level up, right?
No. No, you don't.
We should
But,
probably. The town seems fairly secure now. I feel like we should start moving on.
Actually, I think I'm going to stop here. I am freaking exhausted from
Yeah.
all that.
I mean, that would be a good time to end the session.
Yeah, we ended that. I'm just saying.
Okay.
For next
Yeah.
session, we'll just leave.
Fucking Atrox gets back to town, goes to tavern, takes a long rest.
God, I was worried we'd never get to be Atrox.
I was too. I'm sitting here like,
Yeah.
am I gonna
Yeah,
get to introduce my character in this session?
Honestly, it didn't click that the
It's
big
fine.
hammer guy was gonna be you. I for some reason I thought it was the fist guy or whatever we met a while back.
Fisty.
Like
Yeah.
one of the funny thing is, like, as a DM, like I've noticed that when you plan for a player, like how they're introduced, it takes like 10 times as long as if you don't.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been a really good time to introduce him other than at the town.
No, but he could have literally just like put an reason why you were there, like you were just passing through or whatever. Like it would have been quicker. But yeah,
Well, Atrox battle, he would have went right to battle.
but it's just funny. Just always, every single time, if you plan for it as a DM, it's always
Yep.
10 times longer for a character to be introduced. Okay, look at my game.
Yeah, originally you were supposed to meet him in the town square where everyone was gathered up. But he was like, I'm sick and tired of waiting. I'm just having him go to the stable since you guys are there.
Yeah. Also, I need a new player
Huh?
in my game.
So this is where
All right.
we're gonna end the session end.